Hello, hello, hello. Good morning and hello, everyone. Happy launch day. We've actually made it to New World's launch. If you were hanging out with me last night, I appreciate you guys as we stepped in and actually got our name reserved. Helped to answer any questions that you had about New World. Today, we're going to be hanging out playing this game. That's what the plan is for today and tomorrow. We're also giving away a copy of this game over on Twitter and here on YouTube. We might actually give away a couple of copies. We're going to just see how we do what we do. And yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I don't know why the bot yet has not decided to give up the server, but if you're watching this, especially as an archive video, be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, smash, and share. Hey, what's going on, Colin? So if there's anything that stands out to you guys that's of interest or fun, at the least, be sure to also use that clip feature here on YouTube. I think that helps. At some point, I assume that they're going to give me the ability to see the clips that have been made of my channel, and once that's done, we can hopefully try to get some cool, clips and highlights and stuff like that created for you guys as well. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yes, I took out the trash cans. I just got my new watch. I've been doing some stuff and my phone's ringing. 1 second. Cool. All right, there we go. Oh, funny, sir, Derek God. They're like, and after the EU, we realized that we need more time. No. But I'm checking Twitter. Yeah. They're just retweeting people excited that New World launch day is finally here. All right, should be refreshing US East. No available worlds just yet. We can sit back and have a good old time. Like I don't know how would that be a total Amazon move, and I'm not throwing shade. I just like, oh man. Welcome back and good morning. What's up, lettuce? I did delete my other character. I wanted and got my name, so. What's up, Pagan? I'm just hitting refresh right now. Hey, good morning, Snow. Man, a bunch of you guys with me late last night. Hopefully y'all got some sleep today or some point in the evening. We got some messages. New World. Oh, here we go. Servers are up. An auto refresh. That's so handy. US East. You can select world. Understand. There we go. All right. Boom. This is it. This is actually live. This is the game. I'm just gonna enjoy this. I've somewhat skipped story and whatnot because I just want to experience it this way.
the stories you've heard. They don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew.
The Bermuda Triangle.
It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be.
Was it aliens?
Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Yeah, I was able to delete my my EU character fairly easy. You just there's like 3 dots. You click on that next to the name. It said delete character. Then you type in the character's name. Well, hello. All right, actually, this is the content. This is the character that matters. Oh, hello. All right, let's see here. Body type, male. Face. Let's see here. What do I like that. I like that face so far. I think I'm gonna go with that one. All right, skin tone. Pretty white. Do they have a ginger option? Soulless. Where's the ginger option? All right, we'll go with that. All right. Let's see here. Hairstyle. Oh, if only in my wildest dreams. Let's get that ginger. The ginger ale. Go nice and red. I'm telling you though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think that looks really freaking cool. I do like this one. This is, I think, my favorite. All right, facial hair. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta do. Oh gosh, what a great looking beard. Ooh, that just looks clean. I like that. We're going with it. Eye color. Oh, emerald green. Oh baby, pop to pop. Features. Oh, well, that's a lot of freckles. I am freckled, but I think I'm going to go with a little bit less. Slight less. I'll turn that off. Tattoos. Ooh. What? Nah, we're not gonna get tattooed. Okay. There we go. All right, next. Brin. There we go. Yes, I am sure. It happened, boys.
Oh,
William with the Facebook like. Thank you so much. For as many times as I've done this opening, somebody said I could actually skip it last night. That's a whole lot of ginger. Wait a second. Alright guys, 1 second. My wife needs my help. I'll be right back. All right, 3952.
Yeah.
3952. Queuing as a 9 player and a new player. All right. Welcome back to me. All right, cool. Oh, 3931. It's changing. That's good prog. Some good prog. Let's see here. Eaton. All right, let's see here. Well, since the game's not giving me any tunes, let's go ahead and turn it up. Oh, nice. Boopity boop. And yep, I'm gonna take it. This computer. Let's go with. Oh, I gotta pause it. Okay. So, and let's do this one. Turn that music. All right. Johnny's right behind us. I started at 4,077. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to go help my wife then. I was like, well, yep. At the end of the day, stream's just a stream. It's like I get the call. Kid broke their glasses. I need to come in for emergency fixing of glass surgery. While I'm downstairs, might as well get the kids loaded in the car. And so, didn't miss it. I didn't miss anything. Let the numbers keep falling. That's what's important. So Spired says, so question, is this game like World of Warcraft with the gathering system, or is it more like Final Fantasy 14? I would say it's probably more like ESO. Like everything is like almost everything is gatherable. Like you'll see, you just run around, and depending on your tool, it increases your overall like speed, and your level increases your speed, and then it starts to unlock perks allowing you to track various materials. Okay, says that's why I don't play at start of games. Oh yeah, I'm not worried. Well, while this counts down, we'll keep the show visually entertaining.
That's right. Have you had your coffee yet, baby? But don't worry, I got you. I'm 3,800 in queue. So for this time, I'm just gonna focus on loving you. Yeah. And you know what I like. I like gaming with a controller. Yeah. For someone who is new here, you're probably pretty confused. Welcome to the stream. Like, favorite, subscribe, and share, baby.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a gift.
It's New World Launch Day, baby. Don't you know what I've got on my plans? Don't you wanna do it now? Don't you wanna do it then? But I can't. I'm busy, gotta grind. Get to 60 in time. This is an MMORPG. When you sit down and you play, you can get consumed forever. I love you, baby. I'll see you at our next anniversary. Don't forget me. Oh, rolling that syndicate.
Oh my gosh. GamerDex says, oh, so weird. Wife and I picked Eden, and it's the one you're on. Nice. Yes, welcome, GamerDad. We're gonna be rocking Syndicate. Look at it's great that you and your wife are playing together. I'm gonna get my wife into this game too. 3,823 to go. Oh yeah. As long as it like fully counts down, like the worst case scenario would literally be we get all the way to 0 and it's like, oh no. So sorry.
If I turn down the echo, increase the boost, reduce the treble, and don't you know what's going on with your face? You never know, your sins will be forgiven. If you don't, so what else am I living in? That just says something
Now I'm hard tuned, baby. Yeah. I'm singing to people I love. Have I announced the New World copy yet? No, not yet. We're gonna tie giveaways to various milestones today. So, at the most, I'll be giving away 3 copies of New World today because I'm probably gonna give away 3 copies tomorrow. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If you're interested in winning a free copy of the game, you're already in the right spot. You know, honestly, I might even go above and beyond if you guys are also on Facebook, which is the top link in the description. If you want to follow my Facebook gaming page, I might give a copy over there away, which I think odds on the Facebook side would be pretty dadgum good. Yeah, I took the rest of this week off. Not just for New World. 3,070.55. What's going on, William? Morning. 2 hours and 30 minutes, so everybody knows. Thank you, Johnny. Let's see. I'm asking Chris if he wants to do a video. It looks like he's still coming back from the workout. Richard's 5,000 IQ. I'm slowly counting down, and this is me just like literally jumping on it, and we're getting some follows over on Facebook. So yeah, keep following over there. That way I'll be sure to do a giveaway for the Facebook gaming page as well. Thank you, Joseph, Jason, Philippe. What's up, Redline officer in the in our company. I think we're gonna have a really good group, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have to also figure out what our goals are, which is great. 3,316 here. Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh, ah. Oh man, I'm excited. I had oh Kyle, thank you very much. Andre and Alex, you guys are the best. I'm excited. I released a lot of different videos late last night, so if you guys, while we're waiting a queue, you can hang out with me live, or you can go marathon my videos. I hope that you enjoyed them. That you have not seen yet. One of the things, actually, let me see if I can do this real quick, because let's see if it lets me do it while in queue. Boom, 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 boom. Controller config. All right, let's see here. Browse configs. All right, got a couple here. Does this have my fishing modification? It does. Fly. All right, that should be good. And somebody was asking me if I could make it to where pressing L bumper and right bumper together as a set could do 3. So I'm going to play around with that. All right, we're going to export. Oh, it wants me to play more. Makes sense. Let's see here. 2, 3, 5, 8, 5, and also let's see here. All right, Chris finished a workout. Oh, I got some friends requests. Hey, Snow. Confirm we are friends. Cool. 3, 5, 8, 5. So on I only stream on 2. I don't stream to Twitch. I stream Ginger Prime, YouTube, and Facebook. So as a part of Streamlabs, like you can join various accounts. I could technically even stream to TikTok if you guys are interested. I think the TikTok link I have is also below if you guys like TikTok. I don't even know if it is. Hold up. New World giveaway. Highlights. All right, let me clean up some of this. I got Discord. Get rid of that. Out of date. Ginger Gaming Radio. I'll maybe add these tags so this will actually look good and work the game. Josh, thank you so much for that support, man. Joining the $1 Club. Heck yes. All right. I've updated it with the correct tags for Ginger Gaming Radio and Work the Game. If you guys actually haven't seen the podcast channel, Ginger Gaming Radio, we have 2 podcasts right now. If I don't know, like I'd be willing to add a 3rd dedicated for Blue Protocol, but we're gonna have to get some more subs. It's like not the penguins, just like, yeah, if we can push that higher. Anyway, if you guys haven't subscribed over to Ginger Gaming Radio, we podcast Thursday and Friday. Actually, I got a couple really big guests line up for different shows for you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy. So we don't have a date set, but Force Gaming is gonna be coming on the podcast. Which I'm very excited about. So keep an eye out for that one. My friend ACG, if you guys don't follow ACG, you absolutely should. We've just kind of been dancing back and forth around trying to get him on the show. We just have to find the right time. So we might have to do a special kind of time for him. Yeah, dude, welcome. We're all in queue. When I got on EU last night, I got on. I was like, and then it created, but in this case, we were all just kind of hanging out in the queue line. Oh, dude, I love Force Gaming, man. Like, I've been following him for a long time, and he ended up giving a shout out to my channel, which was really nice. I was so unexpected. So did Bellular. So I don't know if you guys like Bellular as well, but I was like, people have been kind of sending me these links. Waiting on if we need to film before I'll keep you up to date. Oh, Sandra, aka Snow, thank you so much. Also joining the $1 member club. I love that. Like, I can't express to you like how excited I am that people take advantage of the $1 club, because for me it's not about It's not about the money. It literally is about offering that to you guys and hopefully giving you the value that you need. And I literally say it's not about the money, and then Redline's like, whatever, tier 2. Thank you so much, Redline. You are a legend. Enjoy your emotes, but I love the little, like, I love seeing the little, like, egg as it hatches across people's names. So, like, if you guys don't know, like, as you stay sub, like, your little icon, like, evolves and things like that. So, it's, yeah, like, I was like, well, I want, because it's like typically they're like YouTube's like, oh, we recommend, like, you know, the typical tier, the $5 a month. I'm like, no, like I want a volume. I want volume. I don't want, you know, like, oh, here's your $5 people. It's like, no. Like, I'd rather have, obviously, I think, you know, $21 people is more than like two $5 people, but I do appreciate the support. And I just wanted to make it sure that it's like, yeah, I get it, man. Like, especially this last couple of years, like life is hard. I don't know how everybody's been doing throughout the last like 2020, 2021, but yeah, it's like, whoo, what a freaking, what a memory that it's, you know, I hope we learn lessons, but at the same time, like I'm very much looking forward to when life, I don't know, settles down a little bit. You were checking in, some of the quest farming spots are getting crazy. I bet, man. I absolutely bet. Whoa, Redline's pulling ahead. 2,555, 551. I'm still at, you're 1,000 ahead of me, man. 1,000 people ahead of me. Dude, I'm so freaking excited. It's go time. It's go time. I think it'd be really cool. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. I think it'd be really cool if we end up being somebody who can hold a zone. You know, like, this is our zone. Like, while I'm here, might as well set my email messages to away. Whoa, Joshua, pulling way ahead. I had a client who I did all this work for him, and then they're like, no, I'm not gonna pay you. I was like, okay, lesson learned. Then he was like messaging me like, hey, this server's not working. I'm like, pay your invoice and I'll help. I'm not gonna sit here and help you twice, bud. Like, you played that card. Automatic replies. I'll be back on, when am I returning to work? The 4th of October. There we go. All right. Yep, and clients are updated. Oh yeah. Hey Chili, how you doing, dude? You're about to try to log in? Very cool. 3,335. Oh, and Justice says, I hope it's not going to be like this every time I play. No, you're going to be fine. This is the rush. Here's the test. If the servers stay up and if the people who are playing and logged in and having a good old time, holy freaking crap, Amazon pulls it off, right? Because no online game is ever launched in a stable state. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you got to wait in a line to get into the door. It's about like, I got in and then everything went to crap, you know, or I waited and it didn't work. And that's the test, Redline. Watch if you get to 100 and the game restarts, etc. Like, yeah, that's a bad thing. But if you get in and you're playing and you're having fun and it's a good experience, then Amazon has literally changed the game. That's what I'm watching to see. Yeah, but I'm not worried. A queue time is a queue time. Joe dropping it 29-16 in queue. We're all here. Are we all on Eden? Everybody rocking Eden? I don't like. I think that's such a big risk, right? Imagine being Activision and that petty, and then let's say you got caught, and then the lawsuits. I think Amazon just owns your company. I think that's just what it comes in. It's like they've got Amazon as a war of attrition can destroy you, right? So why give them the where essentially what happens is like all of a sudden Amazon takes you to court because let's say, yeah, you decide to DDoS, right? Like some disgruntled devs, etc. They rack it up with all the other problems going on over there. You drive that stock price into the ground, and then Amazon's just like, well, yeah, I guess we are making exclusive games now, boys. Too big a risk. Also, I think what a lot of people end up thinking about the devs is they assign the label devs to the publisher themselves as opposed to the devs.
Yeah.
Neil, peanut butter jelly time. Every time peanut butter jelly time shows up and likes the stream, I'm gonna give him that little warm welcome. Hold me to it. Oh, the problem is that if you're in queue for 2 hours and the game is not playable and you ask them for a refund, Steam won't refund after 2 hours. I would say if you were that on the fence about it, I would not advise you to play on the launch day for any reason. I think that's a gamer who either is brand new to gaming or they just keep forgetting the same standard lesson. Sitting in queue for 2 hours. Okay. I hope that they have something like that's where you like Netflix it up, you know? All right, well, we're just hanging out. So again, let's see here. Let me pull up the channel. Oh yeah, we're less than 25 away from 50K. 50K. When we hit 50K, I will kick off our first giveaway. Another giveaway I'm going to tie behind 100 members. And then also if you're following over on Facebook Gaming, we'll have to figure out something over there. I can't ever see how many people are following on Facebook Gaming, but top link in the description if interested. We might give more away today. 2 hours is enough time to get your dailies done. Oh, sweet. Bring Chris in on this. Got it. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Welcome. How you doing, dude?
Good. We picked like the world's busiest server.
Oh, all the servers are. Yeah, people are excited. What's your queue?
This one's queues of 9,000.
Okay, so I'm at 3,000 right now. It's going down though. A couple people in chat are in the thousands at the moment. So, do we want to film a video while we wait in queue regarding the Amazon, like the Aether, no longer landlocked or whatever?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna jump into the.
I need a name. I gotta come up with my name first so I can get in the queue, right?
Yeah. You gotta have go ahead and create your character, put your name in. Whoa, Josh is pulled way ahead, 872.
All right, I'm Old Man Starface.
That's your character's name.
Yeah.
Old man Starface.
He's an old man. He's got stars on his face.
There it is. His real name is
it's new way in advance.
His real name is so unknown that he's just been known as Old Man Starface for such a long time that even he forgets what his real name is. Chili Divin says blue pig kinda.
Yeah. If they let me take on a pig face, absolutely.
Yeah.
But he's an old man and he's got stars on his face.
Old man Starface.
He's got that like friar haircut with blue hair.
Oh, that's fantastic.
With orange skin because contrasting colors look nice.
I got Brin, Kyle. I got my name. Got my name. Yeah.
Are you Zalazar?
No, just Brin. Like in Final Fantasy 11, I was Brin, and then I had to switch worlds.
No last name.
No, just Brin. Straight up. Keep it clean. I am the Brin. And then so I got that, so I was very pleased. If I was gonna go Brin Zalazar if Brin was taken. That was my plan.
Okay, so now I just have a black screen. Does that go away?
Yeah, you're just in queue. So
I don't get a queue number that updates.
You do. You're just in queue to get a queue number.
Oh, okay. I gotta wait to get.
Yeah.
I gotta wait to wait. Got it.
Yeah. Like last night on the EU server, I got right in, which I was like, oh, this is great. And then it's like, okay, cool. Now, yeah, it makes sense that people are excited. Cool. Johnny says use Double Secure's name.
What are we using, Sue?
No, we're gonna use the StreamYard. So the standard Brian and Chris recording room now. Let me plug in my other alternate.
Oh, I got a queue number.
Cool, and just leave that. It's just gonna be a little bit. Cool.
It's not gonna be a little bit. I'm maybe I am playing Final Fantasy again today.
Oh yeah, you probably are. You can just let that thing. You could run multiple games at the same time. I'm at 3,000, so.
I'm at 9,200.
92? That's not bad. I've seen worse numbers. Let me drag this over here. And drag this over here. And bada boop, bada beep, bop boop. All right. Podcast scene. Shayla. I like that name, Shayla. Shayla is now. Shay is Shayla. Boom. All right, let me drop out of Discord for a minute just so I don't double hear you.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shut the door.
Cool. What we'll do, guys, is we're gonna film a YouTube video. That's how we roll. And Halo Infinite is open to everybody this weekend, Chris.
Oh, nice.
So, if anybody that we know wants to play it, it's Big Team Battle Weekend. I love that they actually had a 4v4 mode. They added just a 4v4 mode with vehicles, like on Behemoth. That was so much fun. I was like, this is definitely exciting. Is it the MOG station? No.
All right, we gotta go.
Where's the maintenance thing?
I got loadstone.
Right, I'm looking for the notes. Follow up.
Second one down. What was the second one when I read it this morning? When I texted you. First one was that it went back up. It was important. No. Regarding changes in congested and preferred worlds. Because the follow-up just said, we apologize. That's not.
Huh. I literally do not see it.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Topics.
I'll feed you, baby bird.
Tweet.
All right. Sent.
Thank you. I was like, because I looked at this.
September 28th at 2 a.m, right before servers came back online.
I was.
They said, "Hey, we got news. We got news."
All right, I might need you to read it,
Previously.
but I'll show it because otherwise I'll get a little bit crackly.
Oh, I'm ready.
Share screen.
I'm ready.
All right.
I am still in like workout clothes here. I am
That's good. All right.
grossly sweaty.
Let's intro this bad boy. What's up, workforce? Brian and Chris here, and today we actually have some exciting news regarding the congestion of preferred worlds in Final Fantasy 14. Chris, I know you're getting ready to get for your live stream, so let's go ahead and dive in. Why don't you take us through it?
Yeah. So we're in wait for New World, and we said we were done recording everything for a little bit, but there's news. So they put out an update after taking the servers offline for maintenance last night, and they said, "We thank you for your consideration and understanding as we continue our world population balancing incentives. The status of the following worlds have been changed as of today." This is while it was down for maintenance last night. Previously, all worlds in North American Aether data center were designated as congested. However, having players create their characters on or change their home world to a world in Primal or Crystal, the stress of constantly maxed out worlds has been relieved. We truly thank you for your cooperation. For this reason, all worlds in North American Aether data center are no longer designated as congested.
Oh, thank goodness.
The Crystal Data Center continues to be under preferred status, and we ask your cooperation as we work to maintain world population balance incentives. So they have changed some preferred worlds and some standard worlds. If you see yours on the list, its status may have changed. So as you expect, if you have friends that have been trying to join you and haven't been able to, it's a bummer if they've already started their journey somewhere else.
We're no longer, Sagartanis is no longer a preferred world. We've been changed to standard.
We were congested for a little bit there. So,
oh yeah, we were.
For the current status of character creation and restrictions, they of course still have the link that they always have, and they will continue to observe players. And please check the following link for more information. So this is a big change to go right before Endwalker. I was wondering if people would be able to join us that came back just before or just after launch of Endwalker. So as you expect a whole bunch of returning players to log back in, it is hopefully promising that they're able to lift restrictions going into the expansion, because like player counts should surge.
We were talking about this just last night. Like our fear was that we would have seen like, oh, Primal get locked down. Because Yoshi P has continued to say they're looking into, trying to have any way to relieve this, increasing the overall capacity of the servers, increasing like the specs of what we currently have alone. We've seen that already in EU. That's been a huge boost. The downside, like out of all this, the tragedy out of all this is that you just see Oceanic ready and almost ready to go, but with COVID restrictions, they're not able to travel, and thus that's probably hopefully doesn't delay that even more, but they're just trying to figure out how to make sure that they're all set up and ready to go for remote access. And I think Oceanic would actually resolve a lot of like this congestion, because we talk about, yes, it'd be really great to have like another server on each data center. Like seems like the most like ready fix, or the most like, obviously if they had hardware, which they don't, but Oceanic would be like, all of a sudden it's like, hey, all these people who are playing in these different data centers could be like, oh, let's go back to our home base. And then you pair that with the delayed data center world visit, data center visit, and all of a sudden it's like we're more of a global community than we've ever been.
Yeah, data center visit. I mean, it'll start restricted. As of now, those restrictions sound like they're going to be region locked. If we started having 4 different data centers on NA, like maybe you get a pair, maybe Primal can jump to Aether or something goofy in that situation. When new players here, we were thinking, what if Primal's gone congested? Why would Crystal not? One of the things to keep around and keep in mind with Endwalker is this has brought interest in from a lot of returning or ex players. I put out a video over on Gaming Kinda this week about clearing up the belt stuff, because what happens is all the belt information has been stated for all of us active players for quite a while, but it's been nested inside of much bigger announcements. Like, did they not watch the live letter? Well, not everybody did stay up late at night to watch a 6.5 hour live letter where there was one section on belts. But so like I tried to isolate it into its own video so they can get straight to that.
That's
because
so
I've seen some misinformation.
All the headlines and things like that. People
the
like,
headlines have been, some of them have been rough. It's like that's not even remotely how that's going to work. And so there has been like, the fact that can happen, the fact that on Twitter you can see all of these people get this wrong, it's because people are interested in talking about this game, whether or not they play it. And so that means that one of the things that I think they have to factor is what happens if those players decide to come back. Because for most of those players in North America, new players may or may not know that Crystal is our new data center that was added just before the launch of Shadowbringers. And so it's still a relatively young data center. There were free transfers at the time, so there are very old and established players, characters over there. But the legacy servers, the 1.0 remaining servers, like a lot of those communities stayed over on Aether and Primal. A very large number of those
The big
characters
pull
stayed over there.
The big pull with Crystal, if you guys don't know, was Balmung, which is the unofficial official RP server, and we were paired with
Huge
that
server.
And when Balmung crashed, like when we all hit the wall with Robon Extreme in Stormblood, when that server crashed, that solved all the problems.
Yeah,
for our
everybody
data
else's
center.
day got better
Because they like, not only are they like a legacy server, but they're just massive because they appeal to those looking to have that RP experience.
It's fun in the story.
Oh yeah.
Not that
Absolutely.
everybody isn't, but like sometimes certain servers get certain personalities, and those become self-fulfilling prophecies where people on a Reddit thread decide that a server has a certain personality, and so it gets listed as that personality, and now anybody actively looking for that personality goes there, which gives it that personality if it didn't already have it. So Balmung is an enormous server that migrated over, and it helped a lot of us on Aether.
Yeah, it did.
Because we're like, oh, Aether just got lightweight. So, so there are established things over on Crystal, but we expected Primal and Aether to run into problems first.
It's good to see that that's not the case. Like, honestly, waking up to this news, it kind of takes a little bit of anxiety because literally, like, while streaming Final Fantasy and having people come in and saying, hey, oh, you're on Aether, I can't even make a character there. I can't even transfer there.
Yep.
Not even being able to make an additional character. Like, let's say I want to make hey, I'm going to make another character on Aether. I cannot. Now that it seems to be relieved, for me, who's already established.
Yesterday was the first time I've ever gotten feedback on our bot command that it was unfair that our bot command said we played on Aether and did not disclose that new players couldn't create a character over there.
That's a lot.
And so,
of
like, it hit a critical point where people were like, well timed, because now it's like, I don't change anything.
Yeah.
But it was like, the feedback was like, at this point, it is almost weird where imagine a player is playing on Aether and their friend says, I've been listening to you talk about Final Fantasy for 5 years, man. I think I'm going to join you. How do I join you?
You don't.
Oh. So,
I've been telling you all this time, Final Fantasy 14 is a good game. And then all of a sudden, Asmongold comes on, and now you're like, okay, I think I'm going to trust Chris that this game's a good game. Oh my gosh, this actually is a really good game. Well, F you, my friend.
it's exciting now because I know it's been very frustrating for people that are like, my family member wants to join me, my friend wants to join me, and they can't. So I think this is a really big step towards Endwalker, and I think is more hype for me. I mean, we've pre-recorded a ton of posts into the next week or so. And this pivots some of the things I think we've talked about where like the discussion is like, how good of a launch can this be? I don't think either of us thought it was going to be a bad launch, but this feels like good news. This feels like
good news. I hope that obviously with work going on behind the scenes that we see, Endwalker just like crush. Like, I really want Endwalker to be like this incredible moment in time that where for people who, whether like you take a break, honestly, we encourage you to take a break. October is going to be a great time for me to take a break. I think probably from mid-October to early November, literally just going to be like, all right, I'm playing anything else because I know after November 5th, the hype is going to consume me. But if they can have a smooth launch with returning players, with the surge of all these new players coming in, and it's going to be a game changer. It's going to be a game changer. Right now, we are currently in queue testing New World's launch, and I'm very interested to see how this goes. I'm not so worried about a queue time. Oh no, there's you wait in line. It's the matter of, do you get into the game and can continue to play?
And can you play?
Right, because if you wait in queue and then all of a sudden the club says, sorry, club's closed, but I just waited in queue. Like, that's inexcusable. We don't know yet. Amazon's putting out this test. Now,
It's
Final
day
Fantasy, it's day one, and that's the key. Final Fantasy has continued to improve each and every expansion, where Shadowbringers was by far the most smooth experience I've had, even with DDoS attacks from the players and obviously from outside forces. And at the end of the day, like, I only got disconnected once in Shadowbringers, and that was really impressive. And I was so excited and thrilled. So that's kind of where I'm like, I hope Endwalker continues that trajectory.
I run my machine on 14 all the time. I never run into issues. I've run it on my Mac. It's such a smooth experience.
That's why you got invited to Media Tour, by the way.
I'm excited. I'm excited. It's really good that all 8 of us Mac players do have a representative. I wish the other 7 of you could have been there. Would have been great for us to get together.
It's our twice a year. Like, let's huddle.
What's nice is like we do it over FaceTime. It's great.
Yeah. Use all the Mac features, all the Apple stuff. Oh man, that's so funny. Guys, this is, I think, nothing but good news, but let us know how you feel in the comments. And you can always come hang out with us live. Chris is in queue, I'm in queue. But while in queue, we can, our computers can play multiple games. So hopefully you guys come and hang out with us live. If you guys
Level and Astro. I'm going to hit 80 this week.
Oh yeah.
Last of the healers.
Last of the healers. This is big news.
The goal is end of September.
Yeah. Also, guys, if you're watching this, stay tuned.
If you're this far in, keep in mind, we have a ton of information coming out soon.
Oh yeah.
At a date undisclosed. At a time undisclosed.
The date, I don't know about the time, but the date is continuing to be disclosed by Square Enix. It's the October
Square
13th.
Enix, Square Enix just states what they want to state. I'm not going to breach my end. I'll just keep retweeting things they say.
Like, anyway, so yeah, we retweeted them saying the 13th, so we're solid there. So you can say it or not. So yeah, look forward to that. We've got lots of coverage coming for you. And then tying into that though, Friday, you want to see Chris and I go head to head in player economy versus theme park. It literally was a great video because it starts off with,
I think it's the first time we've ever argued in a video.
No, I think it's our second. Our best videos.
It was pretty heated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We definitely don't agree on it. But what's really great is we just started off with like the relic and us like, oh my god, we actually finished.
It wasn't about the relic.
And then it just totally like is like, no, we're gonna debate player economy in MMO. So look forward to that on Friday. I was thinking about trying to get like a nuclear bomb.
I do want to film a video on the relic with you.
I know we probably should do that. We'll get that done. We got to film. We can. That's something we could talk about. That's not related.
You should put the description. This is going to start on the relic and derail quickly.
Oh yeah,
or like have a line that.
I was thinking about. I was
train wreck coming in 3, 2,
like and have like a train in the thumbnail. Like it is what it is. Hopefully you guys look forward to it. Be sure to subscribe, like, share, clip, and also follow our Facebook page, gaming pages. Chris is Gaming Kinda, and I am Ginger Prime Gaming. Be sure to do that.
Fun stuff planned over there.
Yeah.
At first, I wasn't sure what I was going to make for my unique content over there to add to all of our existing content that's being made. But I think I've settled on something I'm really excited about.
So hopefully you guys look forward to that as well. So I'll be sure to include the links to Chris's Gaming Kinda Facebook page as well as the Ginger Prime Gaming Facebook page as well. Go follow us over there. And I actually am going to be doing some giveaways today. So if you're watching this on a Tuesday, then you're in the right spot. But any Tuesday 2022, Brian. You're a little bit late. All right. Anyway, Chris, why don't you take us out?
Well, we've got an arbitrary amount of time to wait for New World, and we have a very specific amount of time to wait for Endwalker. So excited, and we will have a ton for you. So definitely keep it here. Hit follow if you haven't already made it. If you've made it this far and haven't hit the bell, ring that bell. We'll see you next time.
Take care. That was awesome. That was a fun video. All right. What do you? So you have a position number?
Probably. It's on the same screen. I'm already down to 8,600. I'm practically in. I can almost see the building from the edge of the parking lot.
I would just I'm at 2,000. So what I would just recommend is like just go play, hang out, and let the thing count down.
I wouldn't mind maybe a shower and a change of clothes.
Oh, do your thing.
You can't see it. This hat is literally wet.
That's a good workout.
I ran 5 400s today in between sets of dumbbell snatch. It was like when he wrote it on the board, somebody at the end, the guy next to me goes, "That was not fun." I go, "I will say that when he wrote it on the board, it didn't look fun. So I don't feel tricked. It was exactly the amount of suck that he wrote up on the board." So
this is going to suck.
Yeah. I was like, no, this isn't going to be good.
Yeah.
So
cool. Well,
cool.
I'm gonna Johnny's playing New World with us today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring him into chat. So if that becomes a distraction, or if you're like I'm in 14 and Brian and John or you're just having a good old time, we'll figure it out.
I'm probably gonna do something in 14 while I wait on like my picture-in-picture screen.
Oh yeah, do that. I think that's good.
So let me go.
I'll go clean up and I'll see you in voice chat.
All right.
See you, Chris. Boop. All right. Mission accomplished. All right, cool. Let me bring this back. Whoa. All right. Let's see here. Gaming scene. Let's bring up some music. Then me message Johnny, if you would just hop into like green room, and I'll drag you into the chat room. I am 2,368. So while that does its thing, I'm going to go ahead and edit that video. I don't know if that's interesting to you guys to watch if you want to see me edit a video. Might as well show you. Hi guys, welcome to the stream where Brian teaches Adobe Premiere while he waits in queue. You feel that way when you go to a personal trainer and she gets a new piece of equipment? It's gonna suck. Oh, Alan, they took your name. No, I got my name at 1 o'clock in the morning. What's up, creature? Bandwidth mode set to high. Thank you very much for that tip. It's thinking. Drag this over here. All right, we'll go to stop scene. Cool. All right, guys, this is how I edit videos. Hopefully not too crazy. Typically just by default, like 1080p, 23 frames a second. Like honestly, it doesn't matter because you'll see why. So I'm gonna say FFXIV news servers. This one, just in case I have something named that. Then I take my file that I just filmed, and you can see that listed right here, 13 minutes. Usually check the time. What I do then is I just drag this into the timeline. Boop. Then I can go ahead and close out of this. So what it's saying is, hey, the file is filmed at 60 frames a second. What are you doing? I'm going to say change. The way the video is 1080p, 60 frames a second. Now, how I actually record videos within Streamlabs actually puts it into 3 chat channels, a blended. So I'm going to delete the blended channel. And then I have 2 chat channels. I have Chris and I have me. You can see Chris is a little bit higher in the audio. So if I can right click and say audio gain, I'm going to minus him to 4. And that should be looking pretty solid. So we'll do a little sound check. That's good. All right.
Buddy.
Let's intro this bad boy. Trying to get that to 12. What's up, workforce? Brian and Chris here. And today we actually see how Chris is coming in.
Yeah. So we're in wait for.
Good deal. All right. Is this the intro? What's up, workforce? Brian and Chris. What's up, butt force? All right. Then I lock the channels, and then I call this one the debate. Boop. I'm gonna lock these channels, and I'm gonna hit Control A, Control C. Basically, copy the layout. If you've seen a work to game video, it's pretty standard. Then, obviously, this one was not as long as our last debate video. Align the audio clips. What's up, workforce? Brian and Chris here, and today we actually have some exciting news regarding the congestion of preferred Team Syndicate in Final Fantasy 14. There we go. Chris, I like that.
But I think I've settled on something I'm really excited about.
So hopefully you guys look forward to that as well. So
keep it here. Hit follow if you haven't already made it. If you've made it this far and haven't hit the bell, ring that bell. We'll see you next time.
Take care. All right, clip it out. Drag and drop. Save. Now what you're looking at here is with these green boxes. These are called nested scenes. I can double click and I can actually put all kinds of information. So typically I go check the members usually once or a couple times a month, update the various supporters, etc. Put y'all's names in and have various animations that kind of serve for that. So then I can literally just drag and drop and move this around. So if I wanted to rearrange its positioning, if I wanted to actually like even change its properties, let's say I wanted to put it over here, I could do so, but I don't. All right, cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and export this. And I wait for it to prompt for exporting. Sometimes it wants to be good. There it goes. All right, we're at 2000. So then I have a preset for YouTube. H264, YouTube 1080p. I put it into queue. So it's going to open up the media encoder, and then I just let it run. So as soon as media encoder is up, then I'll switch it back to the cool game stuff. But that's how I edit a video. And let me close this down. And let me go back here to the gaming scene and play. So now what now it's exporting the file. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that little editing thing. Yeah, you get 3 skills for every weapon. You can have 2 weapons equipped, a main and a sub. And yeah, and so then you can actually swap between weapons mid-fight, so you can actually try to take advantage of 6 different skills. So 6 skills. And so they do not share a cooldown. You can't transfer because of an apartment? What's up, Nerodia? Nerodia? How you doing? There aren't actually classes, Farad. So your class is going to be something that you build out yourself. So it's a classless system. But if you're going to think of classes, it's going to be a structure of your main, kind of your 2 weapons, right? So I honestly enjoy the pure level of flexibility that the game offers you. It's gonna be interesting to see how people min-max, because then you also take into effect gear and perks. So there's a lot of different build opportunities. I'm sure we're gonna see god roll perks come into the game. People are gonna be like chasing after certain things, and then outside of that, I think it's gonna be really, really cool. And let me just go and message Johnny. Let's see here. Oh no, you got kicked out, Colin? Oh, that sucks, man. Alan, 9,533. I'm at 2,000 right now. Oh, thank you so much. Seriously? Holy crap. Thank you, Nero. I don't have that actually connected into a notification here, but I really appreciate that support. Make sure we get you. You should see a legendary status as a part of the Discord. Just FYI. So if you don't end up seeing that, just let me know. Sometimes the Patreon and the Discord bot, they're ridiculous. Oh man, the Final Fantasy 14 beta was nuts. It's crazy to think how far we've come, Alan. It's crazy how I think how far we've come. Whoa! Thank you so much, Jason. Join in the membership, hitting that $1 tier. I love that tier so much, guys. I love that tier. I hope you enjoy your emotes. That's pushing us closer to our goal of 100. If we hit 100, I'll give a giveaway. And also, if we hit 50K, I'll do a giveaway. And then we'll probably do it with something else. Also, Jonathan, also luck in the stream over on Facebook. If you guys missed that as a part of the video we just filmed, I'm going to be making some exclusive Facebook videos, and hopefully you guys enjoy those as well. So we'll probably do a giveaway over on Facebook. Just kind of help. If you help incentivize, hitting that follow button over there too. Okay, yeah, I think it is set up to when it finally does do its thing. Gamer Dad, holy crap, playing with his wife. I love the name, by the way. How many kids you got? How many kids you got? Put this on my face. And what kind of games do y'all like? Do you play games yet with your kids, etc.? Thank you so much for that support, Gamer Dad. $5 tier 2 membership, man. I appreciate you so much. Joe's at 1600. I'm at 19. So you're just like 300 ahead of me. Johnny is messaging me.
Oh, yeah.
Say hi and sure you have the rolls. Cockapelli, thanks so much, man. In that dollar member club, I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Hopefully you enjoy, etc. There we go. Johnny Mac. Let me say member. Niradia, thank you so much. I love that dollar member club. It's the best. The Christian Gamer Dad. Oh, hey, what's up? And joining the $5 membership. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you. You guys are all kinds of things happening here. Thank you guys so much. All right. Hey, let me just... You're not server muted, but you are muted. Let me just make sure you got all the necessary roles. Where are you? Cool. All right, let me know if you can speak, if you can unmute Johnny. Hey, you there? Hey, gorgeous. What's up, babe? All right, it's fine. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's fine. I love you. Got a little snack. I see Johnny in chat. He's not muted. Make sure you don't have him like volume-wise down. Nope, you're good.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Oh, there he is. What's up, dude?
What's going on, chat? What's going on, Brian?
Not much, man. We're counting it down, man. 1960.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Got some celery. Joe, I didn't see it. Thank you so much for that dollar membership, man. I love seeing all the little green names. I love seeing all the little dragons. Welcome, Soul Dragons. That's who you are. Embrace it. Oh, yeah. So I like somebody was in chat saying that they've already like even added more nodes and more servers and stuff.
Yeah, so far I'm actually really impressed. They've done a really good job so far with scaling behind the scenes. So I would assume they probably got a team of epic proportions going on in the background.
They're running freaking NASA right now. They're like, all right. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if this ends up being as a like just a smooth launch. Then I think a lot of people are gonna be really thrilled.
Yeah, you know, I said it in one of my videos, you know, over the weekend. You know, they have an opportunity here to set the bar, you know, really high for not just MMO launches, but launches in general.
Launches
so
in
I'm
general.
really curious to see exactly how they're going to pull this off. If they pull it off like I think they're going to right now, because I was actually really surprised whenever I logged into the EU servers this morning. Every single server except for 2 was medium population. There were no low population servers at all. And even with those servers being jam-packed, Everything was still running super, super smooth. I was very impressed. And you know as well as I do, I think anybody that tunes into my channel, they know I'm very critical of Amazon Game Studios. So,
well, especially because they keep like every game you're like, oh yeah, I'm excited about Lost Ark and delayed. It's like, come on.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make content here, Amazon.
Right. And then of course, before that, I was the whole game that got me into YouTube and content creation in the first place was Crucible.
Yeah.
We know what happened to that. So
yeah, he could pick them. Hey, Chris. Good morning.
What's going on, Chris?
He's slowly getting there. Shay, thank you so much.
I think I'm just gonna craft.
Yeah, that's a great idea. You got to, guys, if you aren't aware, right now we're on Twitch. Link is in the description. Chris is doing September, and for every sub over on Twitch, giving away 12,000 gil in game. And with the news that we just covered, if you've been thinking about coming to Aether and want a chance at winning the big old prizes at the end of September, now's as good as any time.
The giveaways are going to be on the day that all of our videos from the media tour post.
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big day. It's gonna be filled with giveaways. We're gonna be watching YouTube. We'll see if the game even boots up that day.
Right, I'm gonna push.
I may just be covering everybody else's. I want to go see what everybody else makes.
Yeah,
there's a lot of talented creators on that list.
Oh yeah.
All right, Travis, liking the stream. My brother-in-law, I love you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Let's see here. It's always a big day when my mom likes my streams. Always feel good. All right, today is the 28th, so I'm going to move the video that we had posted for this, or scheduled for this morning. I'm going to move it to this afternoon. I think it's a strong video. So 2 p.m. Cool. Now let's post the news. Yeah, so honestly, I'm excited. I think one of two things. If Amazon can't pull it off, if today's like just a crapshoot and it's one of those where people just say, that's why you don't take off for new games. If it ends up being what today is for Amazon, then like when anybody's like, oh yeah, the next like game launches and has like launch issues, it's like if Amazon can't do it, like, all right, I don't know. Like we've seen Microsoft continue to like bite it. We've seen, every company have issues with the launch. And I see people counter that, 14 Shadowbringers was fine. Like that was an expansion launch. Like the actual launch of 14 2.0 even had all kinds of, always had it, like had massive issues.
I couldn't play for 3 days.
Oh, that sucks. I was able to at least play, but it was hit or miss. What's up, L Cypher? If you get kicked out of queue, do you have to remake your character? I don't think so. I think your character is created. You're just waiting to actually log into the instance. All right. What, see here. FXIV. What's a good title for the video, guys? Farming for ideas here.
For what?
For our news post. I have it right now. I just kind of put Final Fantasy 14 servers are back, Aether no longer, and then I'm like, I don't know what that, like, how do I finish that? Because I didn't want to say lockdown because of obviously the pandemic and lockdown being awful, but I didn't know if you guys had any tips or if we wanted the clickbait.
Massive server news.
Massive server news. Okay, I like it. I didn't know if we wanted to clickbait the crap out of this. It's like, you're like, oh man, what the title's so sensationalized. It's like, yeah, I'm competing against sensationalism. All right, massive server news, all caps. Aether open for business.
It's a big deal.
Oh, it's huge.
It's a big deal.
Aether open for business. That's it. Aether open for business. 14 news. I can't spell business. Can't really spell anything, but that's why if it doesn't squiggly line it for me, I'll never know. All right. RPG. I'll create a thumbnail here in a second. I wish I understood how YouTube tagged games, because I see we have the expansions and everything listed, but at some point, it always kind of seems to default to like the 2.0 game. I don't know. All right, 1900 now, even closer.
I'm about to break under 8,000, man.
Heck yeah, man!
Basically, right behind you.
You're basically.
There's just 6,000 people between us.
That's awesome.
All right. What are you guys doing right now?
Well, I'm just looking at a Q screen. I got the gameplay that I had going for the stream and hanging out with you guys. Read your text, Sharper. Let's see here. What time does the game start? It's already started. I think it comes up here in an hour or an hour and a half for the West. You just crafting in 14?
Yeah, I'm about to do some mining. I don't have enough ore for what I need for scripts.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go and make
It'd be nice to be up over 15 million before the end of the month.
How much is the giveaway so far?
Like 8. So you know that I get a little antsy when I drop below 10.
Yeah. If you made it once, Chris, you can make it again.
I was only at the beginning of the month I was concerned that I may literally go broke.
Sharper, it started at 1 a.m. my time, so I think it started. It's already up for you if you're in Ireland. Servers are live for EU, and they're live for South America, Australia, and the last server cluster coming online is the West, and that's in an hour and a half. All right. And ignore. All right, let's see here. I don't know why I'm opening this file.
Every Tuesday, my neighbor's yard being mowed for like an hour of thoroughness.
It's a small yard. Like, why is it every week for you? I don't get that. Like, what kind of deal do these guys strike?
Oh, especially that they can bring out like 4 guys each with their own piece of equipment and they can take an hour to mow it. They are absolutely paid hourly.
Let's see here. Servers are back.
If we were a more professional setup, I would literally think about like, okay, do I just need to be mowing her yard every Saturday?
Yeah.
Just go be like, just stop paying them. You don't have to pay me. Just let me mow your yard every Saturday when I mow my yard.
Yeah, it's gonna take me 10 seconds. I've been to his house and it's like, how's that take? Like, how does that yard take an hour?
I don't know. I have like a normal sized yard. Hers is no bigger than mine.
Mm-hmm. I know. The big one is your backyard though. Like,
yeah, but we have a huge garden, and she does too. So like, we both take our backyard and cut it way down.
I'm just telling you, the salesman for whoever, like, you know, for that is probably salesman of the year. Ma'am, like, looking at the size of your yard, you clearly, we got to watch out for these growing, you know, green things. So we're gonna be out here. We're gonna be crushing them into the dirt every week. Every week, yeah, it's necessary. Protect your investment. All right, let's see here. Let's find it good. Oh yeah, servers are back, baby. That's a really good image. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Are back. Cool. Excellent. Well, inadvertently, I've been able to film, edit, post,
Oh,
and
we
create a
just
thumbnail.
broke 9 million for the giveaway.
Whoa!
Don't you? I am struggling
right.
today.
Let's see here.
I rushed back from working out to come film with you,
Yeah.
and I think normally I take some time. I feel like I haven't caught my breath yet.
Well, apparently you were tortured by the guy anyway, so. Here's this new piece of equipment. Let's see how we can make Chris suffer today. Red line is 1,000, Nick. That's awesome, man. We're making prog. We're progging.
So who's with us today? I have not met you.
This
Yeah.
is Johnny Mac. Johnny, why don't you tell Chris about yourself?
Hey, what's going on, Chris? Yeah, I don't think I've had the pleasure. I always seem to have a little bit of scheduling issues. I work a lot, so yeah, I've never really had the pleasure of meeting you. But yeah, I'm a small content creator. I started covering Crucible. Oh gosh, what? That was like a year or so ago, Brian, something like that. And of course, Amazon shut that down. But I've been hopping game to game. A bit of a variety streamer, variety content creator. But yeah, as of late, I've been settled on New World and Lost Ark. As of late, been hitting New World. New World kind of captured me a little bit, and so far I've been pretty impressed with what Amazon's been doing. Brian knows I've been heavily critical of them because every single time you turn around, they're doing something that just kind of stabs me in the eyeballs.
You might also be enjoying when you went to hang out with Benny and you didn't announce that it was you, and he was like, "Who's the content creator in here?" You can also probably sound like his audio quality is phenomenal. And so we've been hanging out, and I was like, "You got to help me." So Johnny also helped me get my new audio setup. I was like, "I'm so nervous." So he's like, "All right, let me walk you through your options." So he knows, a couple of things that I was very excited to learn. Alan, thank you so much for hitting that membership tier 2. I really appreciate that, man. Me and Alan go way back, all the way back to Final Fantasy 14 1.0. It's a friendship that.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Oh, dude, Final Fantasy, like MMOs, I think are like great, like methods of just, at least as an adult. Like I don't know if anybody here just easily makes friends, but as an adult with kids, MMOs is a great outlet because it's like, we playing?
Oh, absolutely.
Playing a game tonight? Perfect.
Well, it makes it easy too because you automatically have common ground with whoever you're interacting with, so it's a good icebreaker. It's like, hey, let's go do this thing. We're here. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think the thing that New World has going for them is in theory, they should have pretty smooth access to servers today, and B, like they already understand that. So in theory, they already understand kind of live interactions because that's what Twitch is. If Twitch has a weakness of anything, it's VOD content. It's the on-demand pre-recorded content. So like what happens when people want to view on their own? The communal space seems to be the thing that Twitch is best at. So hopefully this is their chance to explore like Twitch integrations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Johnny, we got people in chat asking for your YouTube channel page. So I have the direct link, but I don't have like a kind of a shortened link. So I'm going to post that right there for you. Guys, he's almost to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and the lazy content creator in me would love for you guys to go follow his channel so that when he comes on my podcast, I don't have to sit here and ask for his links. I can literally just like tag him. If you guys aren't aware, on YouTube, 1,000 is a huge milestone. And then they're like, oh, here's all these really nice features. And one of them is that.
Yeah, I actually just broke 700 this morning. It was pretty exciting. Been working hard this past weekend, cranking out the content. Had a pretty good run with a couple of videos that one of them got picked up by the YouTube algorithm last night, and I woke up and it like grossed to like almost 2,000 views overnight.
So Brandon asked a really good question. This is something that everybody should be aware of. Is the game safe to play? It won't crash my graphics card. So what happened was the like EVGA graphics cards apparently had a manufacturing problem. And because of that manufacturing problem, it ended up causing an issue when some people play New World, like with 3090s. So it actually wasn't an issue with the game. It was an issue with, and the manufacturer came out and said, hey, we're so sorry, and they're going to be like rolling out a fix for that. So the game also, from a New World's perspective, they went ahead and patched essentially what was happening within the game, because they were just using the standard API calls like everybody else uses. So it wasn't New World. It could have been any other game that caused the graphics issues with the 3090. Just ended up falling in line with a closed beta that caused a lot of people go, what? But it's been fixed from New World's perspective. And if it did happen to you, your manufacturer actually owes you a new card, because that's actually on them.
What it was doing is it was uncapping the frame rate when you were on menu screens.
Right.
So the game, they knew there's frame rate, right? You don't want to overprocess. And then the menus, they hadn't like put a hard cap in. And so when your graphics card failed to cap, what it was doing is it was allowing your game to refresh your menu at a lovely, buttery, unlimited number of frames per second. And so I'm sure your menus looked really great as your graphics card slowly heated up. And so those top-end graphics cards were also capable of incredible frame rates. And so, like, I was seeing people reporting that it was detecting, 400, 500, 600 frames per second on people's menus, which I'm sure is just so good looking, but also melts your graphics card.
It's like, it's so beautiful while my graphics card is melting. It's the most beautiful frame rate I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it mainly affected one particular one. It was the EVGA liquid cooled one. And what they did find actually is that it was actually a manufacturer's flaw. What was happening is the over voltage protection was not kicking in due to some weird interaction with the API. So it was drawing like up to, I think it was,
is it API or is it API? Because if I've been saying API wrong?
API.
Okay, I was like, I've never heard, like, because Chris says GIF, and that still freaks me out. And I'm like,
well, the creator of it says GIF. So,
the creator is wrong.
if you tell me how to pronounce one of your kids' names, I will call them that.
Yeah, but yeah,
this one is Lord Saladin.
It's just having a weird interaction with the API. Yeah, but EVGA was pretty quick to issue out RMAs for everybody who was affected. So, which was pretty cool. EVGA is a pretty cool company. They're usually really good with that stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, but hopefully that answers your question. How good is it? Is it really worth it? I think this game's incredible, Brandon. I don't know your definition of worth, though. Like, it's $40. Are you going to get 40 hours of fun? Absolutely. Are you going to get 40 hours of joy? Absolutely. Are you going to get 4,000 hours? I have no idea. You got to let me know what kind of games you like to play, and I can kind of give you.
Definitely answer that question.
Okay, take it, Johnny.
All right. So to answer that question, is it worth it? So let's take my background. I started content creation about a little over a year ago, but I haven't really been going hard pressed with it. And up until the past, probably 6 months, Brian, somewhere around there.
Yep.
And, I started with the Amazon Game Studio game Crucible, which was, remarkably a pretty bad game. And, it had a really horrible first launch, and they pulled it back into beta, and then we're getting ready to pull a second launch, but they ended up shutting the game down, rightfully so. And they pulled the development team from that. So, my general interaction with the company itself has not been overly positive over the past year. And I've been heavily critical of the company at its foundation. And not that I hate the company, just mildly annoyed with them to a certain degree. I was covering
hateness
Lost
leads
Ark.
to the dark side. Sorry, go ahead.
Exactly. But I was covering Lost Ark, streaming it quite a lot, making content on that, just trying to see, what they had to offer. At the root of all, it's the company or the publisher that is putting out the game. What are they going to do for the customer? We see it right now with everything that's going on with World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, right? So if you look at it from that point of view, what is Amazon Game Studios willing to do for the game? I can tell you right now, they're pretty much willing to do anything to have this game succeed. They want this game to succeed. They need this game to succeed.
I think that's kind of a key point you bring up, that they need this game to succeed, and success can be like a wide range of things. Like I don't think I'm sure they'd like it to be the number one MMO, but that's going to take time. 14 didn't become the number one MMO by just showing up with 2.0, right? It's like, continue to grind. And if and I was talking with Chris, and it's like, imagine if now, like, you start seeing World of Warcraft with, you know, the next 0.5 patch, and then the 2.2 patch, and then the 0.25 patch, to where all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, they're actually finally listening to the community. Because honestly, I think that's the big, like, outside of all the issues of Activision Blizzard, like all that stuff, when it comes down to the game itself, like, I think the biggest part is the community just has felt completely ignored, and almost to the point of mockery. Like, oh, you got, you think you want this, you know, oh, that's what you think you want, but you really don't. And that's going to be a line that I think haunts them, you know, for at least a couple more years, until that whole generation has been,
it's
you know,
not
removed.
a bad line if you're right.
Yeah.
Like you better be right. So like Apple was one of the first companies to get rid of the CD tray in laptops.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
people were pissed.
they were.
Like pissed. And then you're like, oh, I don't actually need that. And it was fine. But like, we can all think of times where a company removes something to keep Apple in there. They removed the headphone port, and at the time they didn't make it amazingly clear, because they didn't back that up with like this immense leap forward in like waterproofing or any of the things that they said it was going to help progress towards. They just made our lives worse. That very same company said, you think you'll miss it, but you won't. And then it was like, no, I do though. Like but I do. I have headphones, and now I don't have anywhere to plug them in. So
But to jump in on that, though,
you better be right.
Right. The jump in on that was when then the laptops came out right after that, and they still had the headphone port. Not that they couldn't get rid of it, but I was like, why isn't there also that lightning port, right? Like, if that's the thing, why can't I take my new Apple earbuds and literally plug them right into the laptop without a dongle? And it was like, wait a minute, like, you literally just told me on X.
But
Yeah.
the headphone port could still be on there, because the headphone port was removed because of waterproofing.
Right.
And you don't waterproof laptops.
What I mean is that the fact that I got my new Apple earbuds, but then with a new Apple laptop, then those earbuds were incompatible without a dongle. And I'm like, guys,
No,
like,
it should
get
have been
together.
lightning port. It should have been lightning port as well.
Yeah, because on a laptop,
in addition to headphone port.
right, exactly. They don't need. I was like, well, if that's the future, then at some point I'm like, maybe we'll see that go away. But then obviously we haven't. People still support
Right,
that.
but the summary here, to get back to kind of New World, was you better be right. Like in World of Warcraft, the problem is World of Warcraft has repeatedly said you don't know what you want as the consumer, and they've been wrong. Final Fantasy has a handful of times said, we hear you, we're not going to do that. And they've been right. So you're allowed to tell the consumer that they're wrong. But if you listen to the consumer and it turns out poorly, you get to come forward and say, hey, we did what you asked. If you do something wrong and you told the consumer that they were morons, that's when you end up in a world of hurt.
Yeah, it's that old, plausible deniability type of thing. But building on that, if you look at the evolution of New World, when New World was first announced, it was this huge, beast of a PvP system, right? Everything was centered around PvP. And once people actually got in there with, the first alpha test, they were like, hey, we don't particularly care for this. We think that it should lean more this way. New World has actually gone through about 3 distinct evolutions before we finally settled on this one. And there was a lot of heavy input by the gaming community. And that's why we have the particular version of New World that we have now. So in that regard, Chris, I totally, absolutely agree with what you're saying. And I think they've actually done, if nothing else, a very moderate job of trying to accommodate. And it's going to be interesting to see where they go forward with more user input now that the game is actually in full launch.
What you're going to see here, which is what you're going to see across the board, and it's you could really write a script. You could literally like clip this and be like playing my voiceover to a chart of kind of thing. Hype is going to bring a lot of people in, and then there's going to be other hypes for other games. And so no matter what, you're going to see a huge spike. You're going to see a drop off. And then essentially with that drop off, you're going to see all kinds of articles talking about how, oh no, the population's failing, etc. We saw that with Cyberpunk. Like I was like, it hurts. Sometimes some of these articles hurt my head. And, but like along that line, that's what you're going to see. And then essentially the game's community and population will be kind of established. And then the real work begins. Then the work of delivering quality content updates to the community begins, because then that quality content is going to communicate to the people who go and play, other like great games that are coming out this year. Final Fantasy Endwalker being one of the ones that I'm most excited about. Honestly, having played Halo Infinite, I'm all in on Halo Infinite. That game is phenomenal. And so like, yeah, there's gonna be plenty of games that even I myself will be playing. So I'm not always going to be logging into just one game. I'm not a one game kind of guy, you know. I mean, think. Go ahead.
Halo Infinite as a franchise also has enough loyalty from me that I could digitally pre-order the game, and then they could say, hey, it's not going to download because it's going to be physically delivered to your house. And then they could ring my doorbell and slap me in the face, and it's probably still worth my money. Like, Halo as a franchise has earned that loyalty. Now, I wouldn't buy whatever's after Infinite, but they've got one. They get one free one. And then after that, they'd be like, okay, we have Halo Infinite +1. And I'm like, well, is it a slap to the face? Like, I'm going to ask some questions I didn't ask for Infinite, because I may have a lesson to learn here.
We need to put that on our queue to film as just a random short. Literally me showing up to your house with a copy of Halo Infinite and slapping you.
Worth it.
Worth it. It's completely worth it. Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
That is way funny. And you know, Chris, you actually mentioned something just a few minutes ago. You know, you were talking about the Twitch integrations, and I actually plan on doing a video on this, but you know, the short and skinny, I was thinking about this over the weekend. You know, it's pretty interesting because we're all aware, well, at least as content creators anyway, you know, a lot of people aren't aware, you know, in the general public, you know, the platform wars are on. I was watching a video by Tim the Tatman on Tim the Tatman 2 yesterday, and you know, he was talking about some things that, you know, he could only touch on very vaguely, but you know, he had mentioned that, you know, YouTube has plans and they want to be the #1 gaming platform for streamers, right? And so when you sit back and you look objectively at the roots of what's going on with New World, with the Twitch integrations, you know, they know that they have an issue, right? And the issue is that they've not done a very good job of innovating, especially on the streaming front. You know, they've been #1, and they're still #1, because let's face it, everybody loves the UI, and it makes it very easy for, you know, people to, you know, just search up a content creator and to find them, basically, right? And, you know, it's easy for them to monetize with. YouTube, on the other hand, on that opposite spectrum, it's not as easy to monetize. You know, the bar to entry for monetization is much higher, right? But the thing is that the trajectory, and actually Harris Heller had talked about this in a few videos ago, you know, one of the reasons why he left Twitch to go to YouTube is that if you plot the course for trajectory of both platforms, there really is one inevitable outcome. You know, right now, YouTube has the algorithm. You know, it's a searchable platform. That algorithm works for the users. You know, it doesn't necessarily, you know, put people in random places. It says, hey, this content creator is probably good for you. Here's some of his videos, right? It's not like Twitch where it's like you have to go in there, and if you think you know what you want, you have to search it up, right? So they have that going for them. That part is done. Twitch doesn't have anything like that. So what they have done, though, is they've innovated in such a way where they're appealing to the FOMO for content creators, right? Content creators are Twitch's biggest asset. So what they've done is they're integrating it into their games, piggybacking sort of on that FOMO on the content creators' behalf. Because right now is a perfect example of what's going on. Twitch drops, right? Twitch drops. So what's interesting is, you know, you sponsor these large streamers, and not only does it generate them revenue, but they also get free stuff, and it allows their, you know, audience to get free stuff as well. So they're piggybacking heavily on that FOMO, in my opinion. And also that FOMO is driving this sort of, you know, deep-rooted innovation. And I think it's one of those things that we're probably going to start seeing a lot coming up, these Twitch integrations, because...
Thank you so much, Alex, for that support. And yes, Aether's open for business. We have a video going up here in a second.
Want to get a piece of the pie too, because it's a multi-billion-dollar industry every year.
Yeah, being in second place is not a bad gig.
No,
like, it's not. What a loser.
Yeah, exactly.
When we look at the numbers, Johnny, so for those who don't know, like, watch time, especially in live streaming, actually went down on YouTube during the pandemic as compared to Twitch. but like revenue and things like that have really just like, for watch time to revenue and I guess creator health, like I think YouTube is really trying to tackle this concept of like not always having to be live. What's fascinating, and I'm here, like Chris and I talk about this, and I'll let him jump in because Chris is very insightful, guys. If you're not following Gaming Kinda and Gaming Kinda's Facebook page, just note that this is something you're going to be wanting to keep locked to. The concept though is that like all the content, like if you're not taking your Twitch content and turning it into YouTube content, you're not doing it right. Like it literally is, most people consume like especially a live stream in the form of clips, in the form of highlights, and it's like, so the ones who are the most successful are taking their Twitch content and actually turning it into YouTube content. And then Chris and I've always kind of set this down and said like, when is YouTube going to be like, stop handing Twitch money? Because that's the problem. They literally is like, all right, go over on Twitch and you do that, and then you're going to send us your other stuff. So what do you think, Chris?
Right.
So I think there's two things that are being sometimes glossed over in these conversations. And the first is momentum. Having a better platform on its own does not get you there. Having the faster car, but starting the race 10 minutes after the other car, you're not going to win the race. It doesn't matter. So I think Mixer has probably had the most competitive suite of tools available, of features in the space for streaming, and they are currently owned by Facebook. So Facebook bought those, and so that's, if you want to watch that set of tools mature and grow, Facebook is where you have to go look for it, because Microsoft wasn't, they got out. So, but that on its own didn't matter because they didn't have the content and they didn't have the viewership. YouTube already has the viewership, and they have, like, YouTube is the second largest search algorithm in the world, second only to Google, owned by the same people. So they've got the viewership, but their tools, like, it is not uncommon for anybody who's ever created content or consumed content on YouTube to complain about what appears to be obvious solutions that are just frustrating in the way YouTube works. And with live content, for example, it's very hard within YouTube gaming as it sits today to find streams, to find when they're scheduled. At various times they've done it different ways. The way it used to work is it used to basically push it out like a video, so it just notified everybody. At this point, notifications is either a bell on or a bell off, and so you can't like say, I want to ring the bell for Brian and Chris's 3 of their playlists, but I don't care about their other 5 playlists. And so if they upload a video and it's only to these 3 playlists, I want to be notified. And so what that does is it sends a weird set of signals that the algorithm goes, you want to be notified about things Brian and Chris make. And then we go live and you're like, oh, I don't like live content. And It's like, oh, so you don't like Brian and Chris. That's not what I said. Yeah. And so it doesn't seem to be very good at that yet, but they have the audience. And they are good at marrying the audience within the levers they can pull. They just don't seem to have enough levers built. Yeah. Twitch really sits in between. Their tools are not better than Mixer's, and their audience is not bigger than YouTube's. But streaming is a momentum-based game. It's fun to be part of a stream that is fun to be a part of. It's active. So being the first person in a stream, it's very hard because you're having a conversation with yourself. But any of you who are sitting in Llama Todd's stream last night when servers went offline, we sat there and watched him play Marble Run. And like, that was it. But there was 2,000 of us. It was crazy. And so there's fun in it being fun. So it self-perpetuates. And so like, I understand that YouTube wants to pass them. And for both me as a content creator and me as a viewer, I do a ton of consumption as well. I want just competition. Like, absolutely, really, it doesn't matter to me who wins. Like, along the way, we may sign different agreements with different companies, but along the way, like long term, looking out 10 years, 20 years, what happens in this space, I don't care who wins because I'm not an equity owner in any of them. I just want them all to get better. And so what's exciting about YouTube coming to the table is not that they need to pass Twitch. It's that they're going to keep Twitch honest, because otherwise Twitch gets lazy. And so like, we've seen Twitch get better at communicating, and they're not perfect yet, but the reason they continue to strive to be better is not just some ethical and moral obligation to become the best platform they can be, but also because if they don't, they lose their spot.
Right. Yeah. Kind of like how whenever, I was in the Army, we always used to say adversity, breeds, progress. Right. So it's kind of the similar thing, but Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how New World affects, because I think New World and its pending success is going to affect Twitch greatly, because New World itself is kind of acting like a beta run, right, for these Twitch integrations.
Yeah.
If this succeeds, you know, especially just the extensions themselves, if it succeeds, it's going to bring in a whole new era of streaming interaction, you know, because they have the extension where whenever you go on to, you know, a sanctioned streamer's stream, you can interact with this extension, get materials, and then you can turn those materials into gear. Like, how freaking awesome is that?
Sometimes it sucks to be the first person through the door, but at the same time, like, if they can sit here and set a new standard, then all of a sudden when other games launch or you start looking at other games, you're like, wait, you're not integrated with like this. Like, honestly, the integration with games, especially with MMORPGs, that I'm thinking is going to be a game changer is integration with Discord, because I think essentially communities go beyond any one MMORPG now, where back in the past there was 2 MMOs and then there was 3 and then etc. But so your community was baked into the game. Now communities are more, you know, like baked into maybe a genre, you know, so it's like, oh, but Discord is kind of this great unifier. So one of the things that is a great example of it as a strength that Activision Blizzard does have is Battle.net. Because if you're playing Diablo and Chris is playing World of Warcraft, and hey, we're still able to chat and talk to each other. Where if you look at where Final Fantasy, you know, really struggled, and one of the, like, it looked like that you were trying to do that back in the day with Play Online, but where you're, you know, you're playing Final Fantasy 11, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and we'll never know that we're like, and I would have hopped over and joined you, you know, because we could have been chatting and I could have seen that notification. I think that's the kind of thing when you look at games that it's like, oh, wait a minute, we're actually like all a part of this, and you might be running this and I might be running that. You know, chances are for friends, you know, it's not hard to sit here and say, yeah, I'll come do that with you. I got nothing else I'm worried about today.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they even went the extra mile as to integrate whenever you're actually in game and you walk past somebody, you're like, oh, there's an icon, they're streaming. Like, that's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah. Well, and so Chris, if you get the opportunity in the game, be sure to link it to Work the Game, so that way with this, they have the stream stuff
already done.
Oh yeah, boom, baby. That's gonna be exciting.
I did all that when I downloaded last night because I want to make sure there wasn't a day 1 patch. So I stayed up and watched it download so that I could link it.
Yeah, rather than like, it's downloaded. Oh, but wait, there's the other download. It's like, no.
And to go back to the original roots of the question, you know, Alan asked, you know, is the game worth it? So based off of, you know, my previous history with Amazon games, you know, the reason why I was using that as an explicit example is because let's face it, you know, when you have a particular experience with a company, it often taints the overall flavor of whatever they're trying to put out, right? So in this particular case, you know, I took a very objective yet critical stance whenever I participated in the beta test for New World. And they've made a lot of improvements, you know, between server stability and just, you know, the playability of the game. You know, it's not nearly as clunky as what it was. And I did actually play a little bit on the EU server last night, and I was absolutely blown away about how stable it was. So, you know, just from that standpoint, that's an absolute thumbs up, 2 thumbs up, really, in my opinion. But then you come down to the actual playability of the game, as far as the content that's in there. There's a lot to do in this game, to be totally honest. Like, yeah. And Brian, I know that you're right in the same boat with me. Cutting down trees and so life skills in general,
it's
like,
so good.
This game, it will literally blow your mind, Alan. I'm not even joking. It will blow your mind. It's one of these games where literally it's like, do I really want to run a dungeon right now? No, it's like, you know, 2:00 in the afternoon. You know what? I'm going to go make an old fashioned. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to cut some trees down.
Live out my lumberjack fantasies.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like when you're cutting that tree, like, you're cutting that tree down, you know, and one thing, and I will give Amazon Game Studios absolute props on this. And this is hard earned because overall, you know, Amazon Game Studios does not set well with me, and I'll be totally honest with that. So for me to say this, their audio design team, fucking phenomenal. Pardon the French, but absolutely phenomenal. They have done such an amazing job. I provided an audio clip, you know, in one of my previous videos whenever I was mining. I done a lot of hard labor whenever I was younger, and going out and smashing things with a sledgehammer is something that we had to do quite frequently whenever I was a kid. And the auditory response in how should I say, relationship to your environment, the echo, everything that happens around you is absolutely spot on. Absolutely spot on. So just from that point of view, if you really enjoy life skills, you'll definitely get your $40 worth out of the game. I mean, it's actually pretty low barrier to entry. I think just about anybody would agree, really, because you will definitely get your $40 worth. Here's my general rule of thumb. I'm more than willing to pay $10 an hour for enjoyment out of a game. If I'm not, paying any more than $10 an hour, I'm totally fine with that. A lot of people set the bar down to they only want to pay $1 an hour. That's fine. But if I can get $10 an hour out of a game, anything above that is just cherry on top, in my opinion. And in my honest opinion, you will definitely get that out of this game. And based off of the previous history that I said with the improvements and everything that it seems that Amazon is willing to do for this game, you can count on anything that they're going to be pumping out the content for this game, especially since it looks as though they're geared up for a pretty successful launch.
So I will say with the tree thing, everybody's been really excited about that. I've played a lot of games. So I've played procedurally generated games like Elite Dangerous or EVE Online. Space games in particular tend to be able to err towards that. You have things like Dwarf Fortress in the roguelike world that can do it, but for the most part, space games have had the easiest job adjusting to procedurally generated. I have played games that have big, beautiful, expansive worlds where the world seems to be a key component. I would put that in things like Guild Wars in World of Warcraft and ESO, where exploration does feel a part of it when you first pick up the game. End game players may be kind of jaded towards that because they, some games have been better about creating reasons to go back out into that world once you're established. But when you first get into the game, those worlds feel very, very expansive. The tree chopping down thing visually and aesthetically is incredible. And but that tree does have a geolocation, and that geolocation is effectively run as a state machine where that tree is always in a perpetual state, as far as I could tell on the beta, where that tree is a state of chopped down young growth all the way up to the maturity that tree is capped at, because you can't have trees grow eternally mature because you actually have to have skill and tools to be able to chop down the more mature trees. So some trees have been hard coded to not be able to make it past a effectively sapling stage of their life. So just to in case somebody is like, I've played every MMO ever made, what I think New World is going to be very exciting about for those longtime MMO variety players is that these systems on their own are going to have components of it that you will recognize from other games. But these systems have never been allowed to run alongside each other. There are things inside of ESO that have never run alongside the way World of Warcraft works. And so what will be unique about New World will be the way what I just described partners with now an action RPG way of managing gear and level progression. And so you take everything I just described and you're like, okay, so that's effectively very similar to the way other games have handled gathering, outside of the fact that there are more than one state. A node is not up or down. A node is on a growth trajectory, and then chopping it, using that node resets it. That's what makes that a little bit unique. But pair that with the fact that the number of axe swings that it takes is going to vary based on what player is chopping it down. That's going to affect gathering per hour rates and things like that. So there are more layers. The layers on their own, I have not seen anything in New World that looks wildly complex. It's the number of layers and the fact that they pulled those layers from games that have not had enormous overlaps in their audience. So to many players, there's going to be at least one of those layers that seems new or unfamiliar.
Yep, absolutely. Totally agree. Well said, Chris.
Oh yeah. I still regardless of the technical breakdown, it just is it just feels I don't know, there's a feeling again. Yeah.
Yeah, and especially for, old school MMO players such as ourselves, we have played so many MMOs, and, everyone definitely brings their own distinct, twist and flavor and so forth. But you only ever have like that one MMO every few years that's just like, they might be onto something here.
What was the last big MMO launch? Not expansion.
The last big MMO launch I would probably have to say in recent history was ESO, yeah?
That's what comes to mind, but anyway, Chris.
Yeah.
Depends on how you define it. So like Genshin's fairly recent, right? So
Yeah, Genshin's not an MMO though. Genshin's just a single player game with a light light
RPG,
online.
light MMO. But like I mean Temtem, right? Is it Temtem count?
Temtem. Is that fully launched yet?
I don't know. I mean, is Fortnite fully launched? It's like I don't know what we're calling a launch.
Yeah. Alex, has any of you
still in
guys
beta? It's a pretty well tested beta at this point.
Alex, has any of you guys play Outriders? Yeah, I've played and I've beaten Outriders. I liked it. I can't play it around my kids.
Would you count New Genesis as a launch?
Yeah, I would.
No, that's very recent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. New Genesis did not agree with my palette whatsoever.
I like it. I just like it's literally a game that people are just like, all right, I played it, and then they're just waiting. It's like,
right.
I've leveled up some braver. Like, I don't know, like it's the constant necessity of dailies for real progress. Like, just makes me go, I'll get to it tomorrow. I don't know if that means anything, but it's just like, I'm like, all right, I'll just get to it later. Let's see if the video's finished processing.
Yeah, I think the last MMO launch, that really piqued my interest and excitement, other than New World, which, I admit it actually, after the last beta test, it really piqued my interest, really got me anticipating and wanting to see more. But I think, honestly, the last MMO to really capture me and really get me excited was actually Ion Online. Back, oh god, that was what, 10-15 years ago, however long ago it was. Was that 2009?
I don't know. I had friends that played that one, but I was too busy with 14. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, back then, like I was creating content for that game back before content creation was really a thing. Like, I had my own website and was hosting videos on that and running they call them legions, which is the same thing as a guild. But yeah, my legion, we were the very first one to actually capture a fort in the abyss. And yeah, I mean, my god, that game, it sucked up so much of my time. I was basically like playing that game more than, I don't know, probably 120 hours a week.
I was like, are you...
Alan says, I've been playing MMOs since EverQuest. Yeah, I hear you, man. The very first MMO I was ever introduced to, other than, of course, Ultima Online, was actually EverQuest, and I played a little bit of EverQuest 2, whenever I was in high school on the good old 56K modem. Yeah. They
showed off the EverQuest Next. I was really excited, and then unfortunately that looks like that got indefinitely canceled. Mm-hmm. Now, we have a couple people actually in our Discord chat, and so asking about like a different server, talking about Nunne-Chaha. So if anybody is willing, see if they can create. If there's not a queue on Nunne-Chaha, like honestly, I'd be like, we're all still at the very day one. So I was like, I'm willing to look at a server that people can play on rather than a server that we literally wait on.
Yeah, my queue's down to 16, 17.
1565. I messaged Nathan because he was the one who's like, hey, I can run the Work to Game on this server. It's like, imagine having like, hey, whatever server you're on, Work to Game's got representation, baby. I don't know yet, Alex. I want to see if somebody was able to log into Nunne-Chaha, because if there's no queue on Nunne-Chach, then I think that's a perfect opportunity for us to switch servers.
So what's the advantage of them having broken it into servers of this size? What's the theory there?
Their goal is to make, I think, essentially mega servers out of the region. That's one of the things, like, I think we're seeing, because their goal is to have it to where you have 10,000, 20,000 players on the server at any one time.
Because that's not what this feels like. This feels very, very old school. That I'm logging into these smaller servers. That I'm not just waiting on US East to be creating my character. The fact that I have to drill down feels very old school.
I think essentially it's probably the safest way to launch the game right now, so that it's like, yeah, this is the server, especially when it comes to the fact of the PvP and the world and the companies and stuff like that. So it's just a little bit more kind of different servers, different cultures, but I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, you'll be there. There's already something in place, so you'll actually see, so like, these are servers that are all connected already. So like, I think it's essentially like, as we see the game evolve, that we might see that happening.
Because instead I would see it as, what if these servers had been all part of one massive world, right? A continent.
Yeah.
Because these nodes so far, what they've shown, they feel very procedurally generated. The quests and all that are go get 6 of the thing for this place, and this place is a series of state engines, right? And so we have a series of town sizes, and the town can be working its way up or working its way down. And so it feels very procedural. And the advantage of that would be that you could build a whole continent, and then have the login screen like this be about helping you select your starting location, because it's going to take serious amounts of time to get to the other side. That it's like, dude, that's a 25-hour walk. So you would stop there from being any truly gross amounts of people in one spot, because it would just take people too long to get there. That's how games like Elite Dangerous and EVE Online would limit the amount of interactions in a particular space, is because travel time is a currency. Yeah,
travel time in this game is especially a currency. 100%. Well, Randy, I'm going to be giving away copies of New World. So if you're following over on Twitter, I have the link in the description in case if you should really quit Twitter, but if you don't and you're going to be stubborn, like, you can follow me if you want. We're giving away a copy. We also will be giving away a copy over here on actually maybe a couple copies, and maybe even a Facebook copy. So I'm willing to incentivize you to go follow Ginger Prime Gaming over on Facebook. Yeah, they're saying that's a big queue on Eden. Making character now. Okay, somebody is testing Nunne-Chaha. We might make a shift.
I mean, I don't see how I get to play today.
No, I'm still at 1500, and it's like, I literally logged in at 7, so it's been 2 hours, and it's like, if Nunne-Chaha, if we can get in and play that, then let's shift. Thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna add you to the description.
But see, like, if this was cross server play, and it was just assigning us to nodes, we would have avoided this mess.
Yeah.
And so it just feels like a very antiquated way of, like, this is how you would have launched an MMO 10 years ago. It just feels like Amazon is in a unique position to really push the envelope. They have the money to hire experience. They have the money to let that experience have the time and resources it needs. And then they have the access to server infrastructure that the world so desperately craves right now.
We're checking with Trennis here.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, guys, for liking the stream and following over on Facebook, Ginger Prime Gaming. Oh, yeah. The queue, we're in 2 hours, and I'm still at 1518. I mean, it's been going down this whole time, but like, I logged in as soon as the servers went live. So this is... like, Eden is definitely
gonna be another 2 hours.
Right. So we're testing. I've got people testing other servers. So Nunne-Chaha is essentially the server in question.
I mean, the other problem is if the server, there's 2 restrictions in letting people onto a server. The first is the size of the opening. So the server has resources letting people on. So it can only let people on certain rates. So think of that as like your doorway width entering a building. You can only let people into the building so fast, even if there's plenty of room on the other side of the door, because as people pass through the door, that costs resources.
Yeah.
So there is a restriction in how fast you can let people on the server. The other thing is there is a capacity of that building. So when that building hits, you know, its capacity, usually set by a fire marshal, then you have like, if you've ever waited outside a club before, it's 1 out, 1 in. And the problem with a day one launch is if we hit server capacities, why the hell would these people log out?
Right.
Like they're still in their first day one experience. And so many of them are they took the day off work with the full intention of binging all day. So they're not leaving.
Right.
As opposed to a normal day of an established game where like people play for a little bit and they log off.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. I'm trying to get an answer. Like Trina says, "Wow, that's nuts. Did you get in?" Come on, man. I'm at $14.95. Oh, thanks, Kaz. Thank you so much. Still waiting.
I mean, the problem is also like you've been telling people this server. So by moving to another server, don't you risk leaving people behind who make the mistake of creating a character where you said you would be?
I like we say that this is where we're going to try to get. So at the end of the day, there's going to be lots of flexibility in the launch of it. So if me like saying, hey, this is where we're going to try to be, and someone, you know, we'll just post an update. That's all you can do. Because it's like, oh, 1,000 people tried to get onto Eden and nobody played, versus, oh, hey guys, we decided to make a server shift and now we're on. You know, I think overall, like, you haven't put hours and hours into a character. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Charlie, are you talking about Nunne-Chaha? Come on. It's like they're all talking and I'm literally like tagging like, did you get on the server? Oh, cool. No queue on Nunne-Chaha. Let's go Nunne-Chaha. Cancel.
All right. Moving over.
Do I have to make a new character?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mother of God, old man Starface.
Old man
You had
Starface.
such potential.
Create a character. Let's set a second character. Okay, yeah, world set. Where's Nunne-Chaha?
So should I just go ahead and delete my current character on Eden then?
Does it make you?
How does it spell? You get to.
Nunne-Chaha.
2 words, Nunne-Chaha.
All right, let's try this again. Body type, male, face. I like this. I remember my skin tone. Yeah, that's perfect. Hairstyle, I love that. I'm gonna go with the bright red facial hair. I'm gonna go with a little bit more clean cut. Red as well. Eye color is a beautiful green. Next, can I do Brin, or do I have to delete that character? I'll do Brin Zalazar. Actually, Zalazar. All right, let's see if it lets me in. Gamer Dad, Eden is like, we've already been in queue for 2 hours, and it looks like it's probably got still another 2-hour queue. And some people are saying that they're able to get on Nunne-Chaha with no queue. And I don't know about you guys. Like, if y'all, I don't want y'all getting off work and then being like, well, Eden, it's like I should have started trying to log in at 7 in the morning. Position in queue 1. Position in queue 1. to Nunne-Chaha. No Q. Cool. All right. I've been standing for a bit. I'm gonna actually sit down. Let's see if it imported my settings correctly.
Nailed it. Old Lady Starface is made.
Old Lady Starface.
I mean, I can't have Old Man Starface. That already exists. Don't be ridiculous.
Draw your weapon. I'll just do the tutorial. Block. Attack. I wish I could set dodge to like a double tap of the thing, but at least on a controller it actually works out real well. All right, let's see here.
You
Positioning Q1. I'm behind Brian. I think I'm logging in.
Oh yeah?
I think so. I got a different load screen than I got before. The Q thing went away.
And I am playing with controller, so let's see here. This is the, if I remember correctly, hold up, press up. There
Oh
we go.
my
Boom,
gosh.
baby.
I'm doing it.
There
I'm
it
doing
is.
it.
There
Look,
it is.
Mom, no hands.
Let's see, I just make sure, yeah.
So it remembers my ESDF from before.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Show the game instead of the old video. That'd be actually really important. Thank you so much. I was like, oh, I was already excited. I was like, oh my gosh. And then as I got my hype little video there going, perfect. All right, sweet action, Jackson. All right. I'm jumping for joy and running around with a sword and shield. There we go. Freaking pro. All right, so we will need to update our server commands that we are on Nunne-Chaha.
There's no L.
I don't know how to read. So how do you say it? Like, keep saying it in my ear hole.
Nunne-Chaha.
Nunne-Chaha. That's actually better. Chaha. You're on the Chaha? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Sword mastery. Okay, to purchase upgrades. And I'm gonna go with the shield rush. Focusing on skills first and foremost. All right. Yeah, my controller setup is working. I was able to, like, I had to apparently re-import. People were trying to download it, but it was apparently still flagged for the beta. But yeah, all my key bindings are saved over from my previous playtime too. I love it. Ninjalinos. Yeah, much better queue, guys. Oh, that's what I was like talking with the people in the Discord chat. And I'm like, they're like, all right, I'm gonna go over to Nunne-Chaha. I'm gonna test it out. I'm like, are you in? Like, because if you're telling me I'm just trading a 1,000 person queue for another 1,000 person queue, I'll pass. Launch day shenanigans. Yeah. Having a queue time doesn't bother me. If anybody's out there like, oh man, the queue time, it's like, okay, like that's, you're telling me all these people excited to play are in line. Got it. But is the server stable? Is the game playable? Oh, it's asking me to confirm. Boop.
No, you would have been better off dying at sea.
Oh man, smack me. Yeah, sit down. Cool, excellent. People are joining. We switched. All right, let me post an update on the channel itself, just so everybody knows. All right. How's at? Let me make sure I get it spelled right. All right, cool. Perfect. All right. Who's Breck? Let's see here. Somebody's already buying us all the gold. Ba 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 ba.
Hello there. Rough landing, wasn't it? Wow, you're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
Luckier than most.
Oh, no. Well, a long, long time ago I was, but I've been here for many years. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service.
Let me update the server command. Streamlabs. So, not StreamYard, Streamlabs. That way, if anybody does the server command, I'm not going to sit here and be like, the server bot's not going to be like, oh, wrong server. Y'all still able to hear me? I'm just checking. Testing, testing. Johnny, Chris?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh. And
Just doing a lot of things at once.
you're good. I just was like making sure that I didn't get disconnected. All right, NA East. Cool, and updated.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks so much for liking the stream, Chris.
It's nice to meet you as well. Though, to be completely honest, I wish it were under better circumstances.
Redline, we've gone to Nunne-Chaha. H-A-C-H. Or haha, there it is. So no queue. I literally got on right away.
See, it would be nice if I could offer you a cup of mead and say, welcome to Eternum. But this isn't really a welcoming party.
Why are you here?
I came from the Everfall settlement to check the beach after the nasty storm that sank your ship. And to deal with your less, fortunate crewmates, I suppose. Ah, well, you came through death all right. But they came back soulless lost, the drowned. It's an unpleasant task. But I could use help at least trying to put them back to rest. If you're willing, of course.
Yes. I didn't realize we were actually killing the souls of our old crewmates.
I was gonna say, pro tip for anybody that is in and you're at the quest where you craft your skinning knife. Also, take the liberty of crafting the other flint tools in the same go. That way, you can collect resources along the way.
Yeah, you want to try to make sure you level up all your at least your gathering as best as you can to level 50. That's going to give you a lot of options, especially in the early to mid game. So just always be gathering. And it feels good that I'm actually investing in my character. No more wipes. There you go. One down.
Have either of you ever played Elite Dangerous?
No, actually, it's one of the games that I've often wished that I would make time for, and never. I think maybe I installed it.
It's a lot like the quest hubs here.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, there we go. The guy's just taking a nap, and now he's gone. All right, that quest is done. All right, it updated. Perfect. No, we had to move Shay. The queue was... We were in 2 hours at a minimum. At the number I was at was at like another 2-3 hours maybe. And when, like in Chris's case, he was like, he's not going to play today. So we were talking with a bunch of people in Discord, and it's like, oh, no queue on Nunne-Chaha, and we're like, let's go. Lots of advertising for gold selling. I actually, the funniest thing about it was I saw advertising for gold selling during the open and closed beta. It's like, oh man, they're willing to sell you something that's going away. Of course they are. There's been even more of those violent storms as of late. I hear the crash of thunder and see the bolts of red lightning in the distance. From my place at the watchtower, I am haunted that I cannot do a thing, but I wait to see if survivors wash up on shore. Half of those who do wash up here are often too broken to be of any use, well on their way to becoming drowned or withered. Am I truly so powerless as to not be able to do anything for them? Reese. Right, and...
Check your map and hunt down those undying unfortunates in the shipwreck. Try
investigate
not
the
to lose
shipwreck.
yourself in the process.
Okie dokie. Missed that step. Oh, should go this way. And just so anybody in chat and curious and wants to know, I will be doing lore stuff. Like I'm really curious. I'm going to be reading the lore and having a good time with that. Okay, I just had to run out to that parent. So there are up to 4 zones that it's going to randomly assign you to. So basically just kind of be doing your starting mission and go from there. You can choose to try to run over here to where I'm at in the world.
Yeah, just keep in mind that you have to run over to that area before you finish the quest with the boots. Otherwise, you can't pick up any of the quests in the other starting area.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's grim work, but I hope it gave you a little closure.
Ooh, wants to be friends.
Hey, ready to embrace your new life
I
in
will
Eternum?
accept.
Like I said, I didn't think to bring along mead, but I do hope you feel welcome. Warm yourself by the fire. Cook something, if you like.
Oh, Monarch Bluffs? Okay, excellent.
Sorry, but there's some delicious boar nearby. Get some flint and wood, make a skinning knife at the fire, and I'll point you in the right direction.
All right, let's see here. So if I pull up my friends list. Oh, we got another friend request. Fractual boar. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Accept F1. That's good. So Brin Zalazar is how the name is spelled here. So if you guys want to... Chris, you said you're Old Lady Starface?
Old Lady Starface.
I'm assuming old
Supposed
space.
over on the other. Old Lady is all one word. Just you're limited on characters. Old Lady's first name.
There you are. All right, I found you. I'm going to send you a friend invite. So, Johnny, what's your character name?
Johnny Mac. I know, original, right?
Always be plugging.
Yes, sir.
All right, add friend, boom. Cool. All right, guys, if y'all have friends requests, you just send them my way and we'll keep this good times rolling. Gather wood from a bush. There we go. Yeah, if you want the cosmetics for the game, like completely optional. So I need to create. What do they want me to do? What's the request? Craft a flint skinning knife at the watch campfire. Got it. Skinning knife. Yeah, and I'm gonna set as my active tool. F1.
You were joking, Brian. It definitely feels nice to actually be investing in your character.
Oh, dude, like it's like, oh wait, yeah, the choices I make are my choices. Feels good. Feels real good. All right. Okay, cool. I need to probably get some more wood. I've got enough lint. Cool. All right. And do I have enough for rations? Probably need to get some more meat for rations.
Thanks for the friend request there, Kinch. Chris, what is your name again?
Old Lady Starface.
Very impressive.
I love
One
it.
of the best creweds. And now you're all set to
Brian's
go
like,
on
your
a
name's gonna be
little
taken. I was like, I
boar
doubt
hunt.
it. I don't know what it is yet.
They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Hunt one down, skin it, and cook yourself some rations. You deserve it.
You deserve it. I'll go get them. Oh.
Oh.
That's... All right, now I need more wood, but I need to go give me some boar. Hunt boar in the woods. What's up, boar? There we go.
There's that awesome ASMR. I love it. I love it.
Light ration, baby. Oh, I guess I didn't get any meat from the boar. Never mind. Not paying attention. Did I skin it? Man. Brain failing. I guess it takes... maybe I canceled it. Oh, excellent. Thank you. I believe I've accepted every...
Level 4.
Oh, wow, dude. You're crushing it. Cool. And then I got some pork.
That's what I meant.
Like, oh, hello. I'm going to get this other boar as
I'm not
well.
gonna lie. I've just been cutting down trees and harvesting hemp, and
Yeah, that's what I was like. My thing is like, if this is my fishing simulator. I got some upgrades available. Put that in here in a second. You can have 100, and so we've also talked about if for some reason the company fills up, that we will, run multiple companies. But I'm gonna actually craft as many rations as possible. Level up that cooking. Oh, let me go ahead and actually make my tools. So I picked a... What do I actually have? Forget now. I made one other one. I got the hatchet, or yeah, the axe. Okay, cool. And so I need the mining pick. I need the harvesting sickle. Where am I at for fishing? I need fibers for the fishing pole. Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Oh, That smells delicious. You're lucky you washed ashore in Everfall. We have the tastiest game. And really, the best tasting food in general. The Everfall settlement is not too far. You'll want to head up there soon. But I hope you'll stick around for a bit longer. Perhaps help me deal with this mess. Ugh. You've probably already realized this, but the storm that wrecked your ship and others, it wasn't exactly natural. Corruption. Always
Excellent,
been a
Shane.
fact of life here, but honestly, that was the worst storm I've ever seen. That's the question. We need to be sure. We also need to gather records from these ships. So, maybe you can help with that and look for any lingering bits of that nasty corruption. It would mean a lot.
Oh yeah, Amazon put some money in because I think they're like back in the last year there wasn't voice acting, so they're like, yeah, we probably need to spend money on voice acting. Where do they want me to go? Right here. Hey, it's peanut butter jelly time. Can I interact with you? H, perfect. Add friend. I'm not trying to attack you. Let's see here. H. I do have the social menu, and if I do group, why not? All right, me and PB in our party. We're gonna go Syndicate. So, the Syndicate is our faction. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. If you attack from behind, guys, note that you will be doing guaranteed crits. Oh, look at those crits, baby. I have pushed my luck too far. I dare go no further than this shipwreck. I have tried.
Find a great axe.
I've tried in the past to make Hong's hammer, or at least the Harpy of Herringer, but each time I am swamped by the drowned and die. It seems like my soul comes back to a little weaker than last time. I cannot afford to lose faith, or even more will fall here. I must remain curious and remain vigilant and await help. Reese. Yeah. Lower page. Excellent. Yeah, we're running in the wrong spot. Be sure to empty your fluids every so often. Great life advice. That's right. That's what you get for having your back turned. I probably should use these attributes. All right. Cool. Rocking some strength, rocking some con. And weapon mastery still no extra points. Okay. Hey, there we go. New point. Yeah, I'd like to see. Do I have a great? Like, I don't think I've seen any weapons or anything drop. Oh, but I do have a this. Oh, open that bad boy up. Cloth shirt and dress. Cool.
This guy reading stats.
I'm reading the lore pages, baby.
Brian's optimizing his early game.
I'm gonna be the pyromancer of New World. reading pages, taking notes. And I've already read this page. Yeah, I got the fro and beard rocking, man. I'm living my best life. Oh, all right. Let's see where
What are these territory standing points?
For the zone. Like, did you level up your zone territory?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No,
I had me muted to you guys. I apologize. Territory standings is you level up a zone and it unlocks all kinds of perks for that zone. It's really freaking cool. I would highly recommend because XP, like, there's really not a reason to rush to end game, in my opinion, or rush to level 60. That
I
you
go
can
for standing or gathering.
Standing, gathering, inventory space for the zone, because when you start teleporting, Chris, the cost of your teleport, it depends on how much you're actually carrying with you. The heavier you are, the more it's going to cost you to teleport. Oh, and this is just the roster. So, but it's up to you.
Myself,
like,
I went for gathering first is what I went for.
Once you
yeah, definitely inventory space.
Once you get to level 15, you unlock the ability to purchase a house, and that's going to give you an extra teleport, extra free teleport every couple of hours.
Level 5.
Dude, you're crushing it, man.
So you said 15 is what I want?
The level in the zone. And that's where it's like my strategy is literally I'm just going to focus in on the zone. And then I'm not going to be worried about like traveling to different zones and whatnot. I'm just going to be like, this is my zone. Once I get a house, then I'll consider like, okay, kind of repositioning, my character. Ooh, another lore page. Let's see what's happening here. Hume has steered us in the wrong direction once again. Land has been spotted in the distance, but it's not marked on any map that we have. That, or we are more hopelessly lost than ever. A storm approaches to the west, and supplies are running low. All right, let's see here.
Also, pro tip, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but whenever you get the ability to hold your secondary weapon, as long as you get one hit of damage in on whatever mob that you're attacking, and then you can switch back over to your other one, you'll actually get XP for both of your weapons, so you can level both your weapons at the same time.
Let's see here 1 second. I think interesting. I can join one group without having to break up the other. Let me grab PBJ and invite the group. Because now I'm in with Bleak Hoss. Anybody can invite, which is great. So you don't have to, like, that's really handy. Hey, Joe. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're in. We had to switch servers to Nunne-Chaha. The Eden server was crazy.
So are the monsters scaling to me?
I don't think so.
So it's just coincidence that they're my level?
Yeah. The starting zone.
So it looked like they were scaling up to a cap, and I thought that maybe that was just in my head.
Maybe they do that. Like they spawn at different level ranges, and then they can also like Diablo spawn with like different like perks. So you might like run into like more notorious monsters that end up having,
Because I didn't see any 5s until I was 5, but I didn't know if that was just coincidence.
That's just coincidence. Because I've seen enemies that are heavier, that are higher than I am. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, I've seen enemies that are lower and higher than me in the game. It just depends on kind of where I'm at. I like the new little, like, yo, go over here. This is what you want symbol. It's very, very clean.
Yeah, I got my great axe, baby.
Oh, you did? I'm jealous. That's what I want. All right, looks like I finished this quest. Dude, when this game adds official controller support, it's gonna be so good, because right now I love how I've got it set up on controller. It's so comfortable. So if you don't mind me asking, what did you get your 3080 for? I ended up probably paying about $6,000 for my whole PC setup. That counts a monitor though.
So what determines if I get Twitch drops? Because I linked mine.
You have to, in this case, since we're not like that big within the world of content creation, it's like you have to go watch just one of the streamers that it's set up for. And so they have that list on the newworld.com site. And so I think if you watch, you'll start getting the rewards. I think somebody said it's like 10 hours over the next couple weeks you have to watch their stream.
There we go. Thank you. Remembering the ships that crashed here is kind of a tradition in Everfall. It may seem a bit silly, but it helps us feel connected to the old world.
Dan's saying they have Twitch drops on theirs and they have hardly any subs, so I don't know. Maybe it's just luck on how they choose, or
which part?
They said they had Twitch drops on theirs and they don't have that many people.
Oh, well, maybe. I wonder if, I don't know.
I linked my thing to my game, and I don't know if there's a way to, like, do I have to apply for something?
Oh, there's definitely still remnants of corruption.
I think we applied as a content creator for Work to Game as well, so
really
we might need to look into our email.
not good.
Chris is streaming and he's linked, so maybe you get some time by watching Chris.
Be more precise, in fact, it's a bit of a disaster. If the corruption gets entrenched down here, it'll reach the settlement in no time.
Red says you had to be in the alpha, and we weren't in the alpha. We didn't get in until beta.
Ah, simple. We have to find the source and destroy it. Whatever it is, I think it's an undertow cave. I won't.
Is there a New World extension I need to have?
But just
I don't know.
Be careful. Anything corrupted
I don't think
is
so.
insanely dangerous.
Yeah, it asked me to link it with my Twitch, and I did.
All right, heading to the underflow cave.
So not only can East not play with West, but we can't play server to server, right? So if somebody goes on Eden, we won't be able to play with them?
Correct.
Correct.
I'm betting that we'll start to see something in that regards at some point. Like, I don't know how they're going to do it. That's why when you look at, like, data server set, I'm betting that they start to open that up, and they already kind of have the framework in place. But we'll have to wait and see what they say, because... yeah, because there's the PvP aspect and the zone domination make it interesting. I don't want to sit here and bemoan anybody who's like, obviously who streams less. When I think of big streamers, I think of like Tim the Tatman and Ninja, and like their worst day is a day that we've never seen, you know, in that regards. But one day. I do appreciate you guys. PSO2, like, I'm really curious to see what ultimately happens with the game. I've enjoyed playing it. I just wish I should just play more. All right, I get to choose. I'm gonna probably go with gathering. Standing. Oh gosh, I'm being attacked. Like, I think probably within the MMO space, you could probably consider us big. You know, I think Asmon's, you know, I guess huge. What say you guys? What, like Johnny, what would you say? Are we, is Brian and Chris like a big streamer?
I don't know. I think most people think of things as either small or large, and so then
I
we
would
have to draw
consider you
this
guys
line.
mid for sure.
We made it. Mid, guys. We're mid. Mid-size.
Yeah, because I mean, like you said, whenever you talk about large streamers, I think, you know, Ninja, 10 the Tatman, Nick Mercs, you know, I think of them guys.
Yeah. I am the most ginger character. I am.
Ding, ding, ding. 6.
Congrats, man. You know what I really love, and I would love to see Final Fantasy 14 do? If you guys pull up the map, you can actually see the point that I marked because we're in a party, representative of my color. If you guys mark spots on the map, I will also see it represented by your color. Where in 14, you get one flag that you can share. I would love it if everybody just had their own personal flag that could be set. And that's one of the things I noticed right away in New World was like, oh, baby.
Now, different cities, are they going to have access to different level hubs? So you're eventually going to be moving to... Okay, so you're not going to be able to just stay in one city and get all the way to level cap.
I mean, you can. It's could probably be a little bit slower. You're gonna... And the other thing is each city has its own market. You can search other cities' markets, but you have to go to that city to purchase and to sell. That's where
that's how Eve works.
That's where inventory space is going to be massive in terms of your town, because that way you're not going to be spending all your ZA in just porting back and forth. But there's a market. There's like that ends up being a service that you could end up providing to the game itself. Like I'll go buy things cheap over here and make sure I sell it, you know, for profit over here. I think essentially. Oh yeah, he's up. Sweet. Sweet. Winner, winner. Alan says he can't add me for some reason. Oh, he spawns fast. I like that. He took a couple of minutes last time. I love it. What are the normal CPU temps? I think you don't want anything above 80 Celsius centigrade.
75 to 91 is typically normal range, but 91's pretty hot. So around the 80 is average.
Thank you. Oh, I got my axe, boys. Cool. And do I want to go axe hammer? I'm gonna stick with sword and axe for now. Let's get my third skill for sword, and then I'll swap it out. Yes, Kaz, did you get to Nunne-Chaha? Because we all logged in on Eden, and it was like, you're going to play this tomorrow. I'm going Great Axe as my primary build. We're going to have to wait and see. My plan is to level up everything I can. I'm going to farm some boar. Because I want to make sure I got plenty of rations. Can I start chopping down these trees yet? Nope. Yes. Psycat says they trying to go over 85 on an older CPU and not over 80 on a new one. Temps depend on the PC, airflow, cooling. Get these tools upgraded as quickly as possible. Oh, that's a big old boar. Boss boar. I've never seen that guy in game before. Wow.
So where all can I pick up quests?
In the town, and so as you have you made it out off the beach yet?
Yeah. No, like I'm in the big city here.
So you have the town board, which essentially helps evolve your town. Then you have the different quests that are in the area, and then you unlock faction quests, so you can then grab those as well. And then you get a lot of experience for going to any of the question marks, and you get a lot of experience for book pages.
This is... wow. You really took down that corrupted thing without any backup? I have to say, I am really impressed. If the source of the corruption is cleansed, the hard part of our work here is done. That said, the settlement can't ignore this. There's no doubt the corruption is getting worse. That cup of mead is calling, but I really should stay.
Right.
Oh, was I that obvious?
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
I hate to ask you
It's
to
good,
be
man.
the bearer of bad tidings,
It is
but,
good.
You're a likable sort. It'll make it
Overall,
easier.
I'm very impressed with how smooth the game is running.
Take my report.
Yeah,
to Constable
outside of just
Misha,
switching
so
it
she
up from the server, like literally, I like that I've been playing and I've been having none issues. I'm getting friend requests, and Chris is connected to Twitch, and who knows? He might be giving out drops right now. We have no idea. There's no way of knowing. Let's craft up some light rations. I like that it allows me to use like different ingredients when you have different meats. So it's like, yeah, maybe like the default is for pork, but then you can just go from there.
And you said you think we have to watch 10 hours total?
That's
for
the
Twitch drop?
That's the Twitch drop. 10 hours. All right, let's see where okay, they want me to go talk to this person. All right, let's see here. Thanks for all their friend requests, guys. We should have hopefully the company here created as soon as we can.
I'm in awe of the visuals in this twilight stage. The environment, it's absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Did such a good job.
I'm asking to make sure that the work to game company hasn't
Does
already.
Gathering grant experience too? Like
Yeah,
everything.
everything gains you experience. That's why one of the things that you'll enjoy is as you level up your tools, that ends up being kind of a nice fast way of making progress in that regards. Yeah, because this is gonna be a big old tree.
It's funny, I don't remember gaining EXP this fast. I'm almost level 7.
You guys are crushing me right now.
I'm level 7.
Right. Yeah, you get experience, you get materials, you get experience on the tradecraft. Shay, send me a friend invite if you haven't already.
Yeah, that
Brin Zalazar. Brin Zalazar. I think you just search Brin. I should start popping up anyway.
Yeah, anybody in chat if you want to send me for an invite too, look up Johnny Mac.
And I do have Johnny's YouTube channel in the description, along with Chris's, along with Work to Game. Lots of links for you guys to go check out. We're going to be giving away some copies of New World today over on the Twitter, and you can follow the Twitter link, or you can just hang out here. We're almost to 50k subs. I said I'd do a game giveaway as soon as we hit 50k on Ginger Prime. And Chris, I have a code if you want to give one over on Twitch as well.
All right, I'll tie it to win the September if it hits 800 today.
Okay.
It's a nice round number.
Yeah. Yes. So when you hit your skinning to like level 25, you actually get to start tracking like various animals, and you'll see them on your little map. There we go, level 6. Thank you, Kaz.
Gathering delicious truffles.
I shouldn't have killed the pig. Lead me to your truffles, pig. Cool. Right. Okay, let's see here. Got some points to spend. Increase, 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 and increase. If you're curious about what unlocks at what levels, like under your kind of your attributes, you'll see like a leveling unlock pathway. So it will tell you what unlocks at what level tier. So there's lots of cool things that unlock for you. Brin Zalazar. It's up in the upper. It's actually behind my camera. Bummer.
So what color does boar spawn on?
What's up?
What color on the map am I looking for boar?
Once you hit rank 25, you'll actually see them as part of your compass. I don't know if they show up on the map.
Okay, I didn't know if they could only spawn in certain ecological zones.
Probably. When you look at the various like resource locations, I would venture to bet that you'd be looking at forests and grasslands for pork. Got some hemp, boys. Gotta get these fibers. I don't know what zone I actually am in. I'm here in Everfall or whatever. Yes, Brendan, this is good. Like, I think that I'm very genuinely curious to see if Final Fantasy 14 and like New World actually end up being kind of a very like symbiotic, complementary type game experience. I'm going in the wrong direction. That's okay though. I've been enjoying my boar hunting ways. My wife loves like truffle oil fries and things like that.
Yum yum yum.
But with a little Parmesan and stuff like that. So I don't know. I guess if you knocked over a whole bottle of truffle oil, like I could see how that might have like a potency to it, but yeah, like I think I enjoy the taste. Somebody left their boars for me to harvest, so I will take them.
Yeah, I'm finding all kinds of boars. It's kind of silly. People don't realize that you need those hides.
Yeah, you gotta harvest them, guys. Is this a rock I can harvest? Okay. It feels very satisfying. Again, like finally my character's not getting wiped. So like just taking this amount of time and just kind of doing these little things is like, yep, turns out I paid off in the long run. I really want to cut down all these trees.
They really need to do something about the freaking campfires, though. Like limit the amount of campfires that show up in your frame.
Oh, Brandon, I don't have any suggestion yet on PvP. I think honestly the best thing to do is just literally focus on a weapon and a stat, and just play and see what ends up feeling the most comfortable to you. Like for me, I'm going to be focusing on strength and constitution, which is going to give me a lot of weapons to play around with. I think eventually I'll switch over to magic. But to start, to sit here and have like as many options, you know, mobility and defense and survivability. Because I was playing as a magic user, and I was trying to work on a black mage guide, and I was like, I'm just, as a solo player, I'm just getting slaughtered, which is very on theme for being a black mage solo.
What all weapons are in the game? And then you said there were 3 new weapons?
Okay, so weapons, I'll just pull that up on screen here for you guys. Let's see where we got. All right, so you have there are 3 new weapons that we've literally seen, but they're not in the game as of launch. So we don't know the ETA on them coming out, but they've actually already been seen in test builds. But we'll cover what those weapons are here in a little bit. In the game currently, we've got 11 weapons. You got, in the one-handed category, sword and shield, rapier, which is kind of like red mage, and a hatchet. Hatchet's really cool. Hatchet's really cool. In the two-handed weapons, you have the spear, the great axe, and the warhammer. In the ranged weapon category, you got bow and musket. And in the magic category, you got fire staff, life staff, and ice gauntlet. Now, we have seen the void gauntlet, which is another magic weapon. We have seen the blunderbuss, which is a ranged weapon, but it's actually based off of strength. And in the one-handed weapons, we actually have seen the twin daggers. So that's what they've actually seen in the UI and whatnot. So just note that those probably will be coming. But rather than sit here and say, well, what weapon really you should focus in on, I released a video about this. If you guys hopefully just go check it out, even if you don't need it. Appreciate the watch time and the likes. But if you look at your attributes, you'll see strength. It has an impact on sword, axe, warhammer, hatchet, and spear, where dexterity has an impact on spear, musket, rapier, bow, hatchet in an indirect way, and sword in an indirect way. Intelligence has an impact on your fire staff and your ice gauntlet, along with your rapier and your musket. Focus currently only benefits the life staff, so we're curious to see if we get more focus weapons. And constitution benefits your health. On this trackway, every one of these nodes that kind of is along the way is going to actually open up a gathering boost for you. So if you see here, if I go ahead and continue up on my strength builds, I'm going to increase my mining speed. So one of the things, like if you want a strength build, you might want to consider focusing on mining, because it's not just speed. It's going to give you way more chance to get more ore, more things like that. So every kind of pathway has a gathering benefit to you as well as a player. Hopefully that helps answer your question.
It does.
Did you see my... I'll mute so you guys don't have to hear me. Did you see my cart?
I just moved to push to talk and it helped.
Well, actually, I do have push to talk, but I have it to where I can mute just to you guys. I can have it to where I can mute you to the stream. Like, honestly, Johnny helped me out like massively with this Go XLR. Makes it so much better to be like, oh, okay, let me just do this. Did you see my cart? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe, but the roads. Never seen anything like this before today. Various boars have come out of nowhere. All my truffles. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help this hapless old Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Gather the herbs and berries for yourself, and well, they fetch a gold to the trading post. Yeah, so I just literally press a button, and I can hear you. The stream can't hear you, and you can't hear me. I can even make it to where you can't hear me at all, or like I can't even hear you in that regard. So it gives me a lot of flexibility. The I don't know about the other servers, Christian gamer, Dad, but I know that Nunne-Chaha, we got in right away. So if you're like just sitting here going like, where should I play? If you want to play with us, man, like this was a much easier choice. than Eden. It's unfortunate Eden was like so popular. I guess it's because it's easy to say. We're on the Chaha. All right. And I'm Brin Zalazar. So if you search Brin, it should come up as Brin Zalazar. Oh yeah, now I'm on the truffle farm. Now Chris knows how far behind I am.
How far did you say?
I'm on the truffle farm right now.
I just want to see what happens as I get to like breakpoints on these levels. I'm at level 8.
What's your in-game name, Alan? Because I can just send you a party invite. I've just received a lot of friends of requests. Yeah, Nunne-Chaha has a one-person queue. It's ready. It's ready and open for business. And just tell me your in-game name so I can. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, I think I got that done. Yeah, well, Sprite, we had to change servers. Nunne-Chaha. Actually, I'm going to update the stream title just so people can see it without having to worry about putting in the server command. All right, and saved. Cool. So y'all said, hopefully see that reflected. Rose, thank you so much for the support. Joining the tier $1 game club, pushing us to 95. 5 more members until we open up the first giveaway. And we're at 50K subs. We'll also do another giveaway as well here on Ginger Prime. And Chris is going to give a giveaway over on Twitch.
Level 8, baby.
Intense gaming moments. Dude, I love the gathering. I love watching that tree fall. Like, I love that. I love it. I also am playing 100% on the controller. So for those interested, the controller guide is up. I will be updating. I guess I need to publish. If I end up making any changes, I'm just waiting until, like, as I spend more time with it, if I need to make any adjustments.
Yeah,
So
I kind of wish they would have stuck to their word and stuck with native controller support at launch. Like
Dude, I think it would have been much better. But at some point, like, an item on the backlog says, well, we got to cut it. Go ahead, Chris.
So the question was, what's with all the fires? All the fires is there's a quest to set up a camp, and like, so you're going to use setting up your camps. But we're all getting the quest in this little hub, and then we're all setting up our fire at the closest place it will allow. So there's just a campfire from everybody.
I wonder if that's just going to persist. You know, like at some point, like years later in the game's life, it's like, yeah, that's all we do. Everybody, like, whenever you're just hanging out, you just go set a camp outside of town, just for fun.
God, I hope not.
Randy, thanks so much for the support. Joining the tier 1 member club. Thank you. Pushing us higher and higher. At 100, I opened a new emote slot, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to use for the next emote. Ian also following it up. Thank you, Ian. There we go. Finally. I've been working this axe. I need a skill. Skill to pay the bill. All right. Oh, Mauler. Oh, I do love the charge and this. I'm gonna go with Mauler for now. Yes. I can set chat to group only. 1 second. Nope, not yet. Global. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, whoops. I gather these potatoes. These potatoes. Oh, dude, I'm grinding for everything, man. As soon as I can, I'm also gonna upgrade my tools, and I'm gonna also increase my carrying capacity. But also, like, I'm in this zone, you know, we're leveling up the zone, and so, like, to get a house, I think you have to be level 15. So it is quite a little bit of a grind on the on zone prog. Okay, where are we heading? All right. Let's head to the city. I wish the mobs actually gave more experience out in the open world. I enjoy a good open world farm. My thought would be take the Guild Wars 2 model. So don't increase the base experience that the enemies have. Give them like a life counter, and the longer they've lived, the more experience they would give as a bonus set. And then maybe even the longer they've lived, maybe level them up a little bit. Just like Chris was saying, like, oh, I'm running into enemies that are typically my level. It'd be neat to say, like, oh, that enemy, no one's killed that guy for forever. He's actually leveled up to a 7, or like something a little bit more hard, you know, more difficult. And then obviously then rewarding that bonus experience. So when you come across them, you're like, oh yeah, that was awesome. Should probably eat some food.
Is there any way to run faster?
I think you're always running. But there is actually, if you pick the hatchet, you get Berserk, and you can level Berserk up, and it will actually make you run faster. And I think there's also a skill on the archer that actually makes you move faster. Achievement unlocked. So Everfall
Is
Hamlet.
New World PC only?
For now. They people hope and think that it will come to console, and Amazon has not confirmed or denied it. Here's my new friend right here. All the truffles I lost and then some. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles, and if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again, no doubt. Ooh, look at this. I got my first green. Oh, what a freaking beautiful coat. That's fantastic. Wow. This, oh my gosh. Johnny, are you looking at the stream? Like, this looks real high quality, and this is such a low level piece of gear.
I was checking out my inventory.
Oh, no shit. Yeah.
Wrecked me.
That's nice.
What did you say, Chris?
Something just came up and wrecked my face. I was in my UI and something just came up and killed me.
Oh, like a monster?
I guess.
I was like, are you flagged for PvP already? Wow. Bold. Bold movie. Bold strategy, Cotton. Oh, yes. Everfall. It's Bob Ross if he had a battle axe instead of a paintbrush. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would have been the perfect name. Make sure you're collecting all the journal pages and things like that. All right, time to read it. September 23rd, the moment I set foot in Everfall, I knew that I had found a paradise. How could... How could I have ever returned to the infernal brimstone desert knowing where this was here? I decided then and there that I'd be abandoning the Legion, and I just had to wait for the Legionnaire Carlos to not give up on me. Which finally came to pass, thank the gods. My affliction for the autumn colors hasn't wanted to this day, but I do feel like I've become stuck somehow, like the season itself. I am transitioned waiting for the winter that will never come. Furthermore, I've started noticing a change in the people here, a hollowness about their eyes. Yesterday, I went out and they looked like puppets from some traveling mummer's show. Then the weight of the sky started to bear down on me like a crushing misery. I just ran back into the town hall, and frankly, I'm now scared to leave. I know Legionnaire Carlos would say that I was cursed for betraying the Legion. I don't know if that's some other stroke of luck, but I won't be leaving the town hall anytime soon. If I can help it, let's just hope the town doesn't turn against me. On this island of eternal life, there has been established 3 parties of interest: the Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant, that shall trustily be referred to as factions. These factions represent their individual interests and motivations that shall be introduced to every new denizen, henceforth referred to as the subject of Eternum. Once all 3 introductions have been issued, the subject is returned to the magistrate in the settlement to make a formal immutable decision by which faction they wish to swear their undying allegiance to. Henceforth, the subject shall belong to that chosen faction and is available to fight the wars for the settlement gubernational control over, or gubernaturnal, I don't know, as well as to conduct missions for influence with their faction. All members of each faction agree the conduct they're fighting away from the settlements of Eternum, as they are hereby decreed sanctuary. So the pact is decreed, and it all shall be good for as long as there is life as on Eternum. Note the bloody faction refuses to sign the bloody truce. Perhaps some change of wording should convince the representative to come forward and unite the factions in this agreement. There we go.
Hello there. I'm Misha. Tell me, how are things outside? There was the storm, and then Shattered Mountain started spewing corruption. It's bad, isn't it? Oh, fiddlesticks. I knew this would happen. It's all my fault. I'm in a decades-long string of bad luck. Everything I touch turns to dung. And now this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Britton, thanks so much for hitting the like on the stream, buddy. Britton's a fantastic dude. I miss you, man. I miss you. Hopefully you're doing good.
Well, I'd call a town meeting, but I worry my misfortune is contagious. We need an expert on this corruption business, and someone to boost defenses. It's overwhelming. These days, I'd have no idea. Well, there was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might.
I'm no, not yet. If you get to if you pick the syndicate, go ahead and form the company.
Normally I am, but that would be very unwise. In fact, you should go for your own sake. Share the report with Magistrate Clark. He'll know what to do.
Yes, this is the best day. The servers are stable. Like, holy freaking crap. It's too early to weigh in because there could be some, monster just waiting for us around the corner in that regards. And all of a sudden it's like, well, servers are down. But if this continues and like, if I'm just playing and I end the day and I'm like, yeah, that was great. Literally it'll be a game changer. It will set a new standard.
fine day to you, friend. I'm sure you saw the storm in the mountain, but let's keep our chins up. I expect a report from Watcher Reese any moment. Oh, that can't be good, can it? Yes, this confirms our suspicions. The corruption is indeed surging. I trust you're the person to whom Reese refers? Then you've already earned my respect. We must make preparations to secure the settlement. The corruption will come. It's just a question of when.
Yeah, switching servers I think was the right call.
First priority is safety, both for the settlement and for you. You've done your duty for Everfall, and I salute you for that. Perhaps, but I insist you check in at the inn first. Whether it's here or another settlement, every soldier needs a warm bed.
Checking at the end. Yes.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
So many people are just leaving wolves and stuff laying on the ground instead of skinning them.
Yeah, it's like I'll take your effort. Level up my harvesting. Become better at harvesting. Oh, people are already teleporting. People already got us off. That's awesome.
I hope you're feeling fully rested now, if you needed that. Even during hard times, it's important newcomers feel welcome. If you intend to enlist with another settlement, now is the time. We can certainly use your sword arm around here, however. If you wish to remain, you should get acquainted with our trading post. Check the storage space I've made available for you as well.
Oh, the storage space, sure. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I'm at level 20 harvesting already.
Oh, dadgum, dude. Legendary. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm about to have to start putting things in storage. Start crafting up a storm. Talk to the trading post. Don't have anything I want to purchase.
There now. I think you have the lay of the land. Hope you feel at home. I can't ask you to defend a place to which you have no loyalty. Back in the old world, I knew for certain that a score of valiant soldiers could defend against any threat. Those days are gone. Next priority is the arsenal. Surely Misha can handle the simple things. Why don't you ask her advice on acquiring materials for the forge? Perhaps she's willing to risk that much, at least.
Oh wow, found the silver vein already.
Oh, nice. That's always a really good strategy, Wiseman. It's like, all right, cool. You let me know when you're ready. Honestly, the game's stable, works great, and in a year's time, I'm wondering if we'll see an expansion by this time next year.
Tell me Magistrate Clark has everything under control. Or maybe it's better you don't say anything. I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
It's true. I am hiding the Great Fro.
I should just stay here and mind my own business. It's safer for everyone that way. But I am curious. Did the Magistrate have any ideas? He needs to proceed very carefully. Has he set any priorities? Forging new weapons? What fun! I was quite a craftswoman once. Suppose I could help if you do the work. Yes!
Level 9.
Get us some stone,
Nice,
pelts, and wood as raw materials.
All right. Need to craft some timber, craft some stone, and craft coarse leather at the tannery. Excellent. Controller's great, man. Been playing it this whole time. I've got a controller profile. Let me see if it'll actually load it in case the people need the latest one.
Okay, I'm Syndicate.
Awesome. And if you want to go and form the company, that'd be fantastic.
I'll do that.
Save new community binding, new world, ultimate setup. You just hit G, and then you make a company. All right, let's see here. Let me update some things real quick. Just make sure all these have the correct link.
Oh, are you prepared to represent a majestic turkey? All right, done.
Excellent. All right, cool. Got that all up to date.
I cannot invite players without a faction. I am in a company of one.
Yeah, you can't invite me until I get this done. Guys, we just hit 50K. We just hit 50K here on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Who did it? Who got us over the hump? It looks like Ian and Money Shot Noob. Thank you for subscribing. Let me get the giveaway kicking off here. So,
Congrats, Brian.
Thank you, man. And also, Work to Game hit 70K this month. So thank you guys so much for hitting that button. It's amazing. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway, and I'll let you know what the command is here in chat here in a minute. And let's see here, Cloudbot giveaways. All right. All right. Custom. Delete. Add a giveaway for this. Let's see here. New world. Complete game. Everyone's able, so nobody's gonna have the. So no, like, yeah, you get no extra benefit if you're a supporter or not. Let's see here. I want y'all to type in. Let's be a follower. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. The code. Okay, enter in Command New World. If you enter in Command New World, you will get a ticket. The bot will tell you that you got a ticket. So that is step one. And Doom Enterprises, thanks for hitting that $1 member code. Jeff, it's the exclamation mark. That's what command means in that regards. So just, and then the bot should say, hey, you got a ticket. And as long as that bot is doing what it is, yeah, exactly like how people are doing it. I'm not seeing.
Carl has been slain. We don't like Carl.
Oh, Sorry.
Level
Now
9.
it started. I apologize. I hit another button. Okay, go ahead and do command new world. And it should start responding to you guys here. It will, if you do not see the bot reply to you that you got a ticket, yeah, just keep slamming that new world command. I hit start. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. And that's going to count down, and then you'll give that away. Let's see here. And you have to be here to win it. So if you get drawn and you're not here to claim your prize, we will redraw. That's how this is going to work. Horse leather. Yes. Level 7 leather working. Craft timber at the wood shop, and then stone. Where's my stone? Once you hit Syndicate, we can send you an invite money. I still haven't even hit Syndicate. I'm just working through quests.
You need to finish your initiation quest.
Yeah. Craft timber at the wood shop. That's the workshop. All right. Okay, we got some lore stuff. No barriers. Let's keep this short. We're the Marauders. We don't take fancy speeches. We don't need your preachy causes. The only thing we need is ourselves. The island is stuffed with opportunities for people of ambition. People who take what they want. Riches, power, respect. You want those things too, don't you? Everyone does. We're just honest enough to admit it. Nothing is fair. Nothing has meaning outside the meaning you give it. Embrace it. We are masters of mistresses of our and ministers of our domain. We are there's a brutal world out there. Don't be a victim. Be a marauder. My fellow Marauders, if you allow me a moment of extremely brief sentimentality, are among the bravest and most notable fighters on the island. Here is in our factions that matters not in your creed or origin, but in how ferociously you can fight and conquer. The Vate Aeternum Pact dictates that we issue a test of strength to all newcomers and, once proven worthy, extend the offer of membership to them. While all factions must band together to fight corruption, the Marauders are without pretense, an uncomplicated bunch united in bloodshed on the battlefield. What is more than an adventurer can ask for? Right. Yes, you have to follow the MSQ to join a faction. That's a part of the initiation quest line. You don't, I mean, you don't have to, but it's to join like the game forces you to pick a faction because there are systems that are locked behind it.
Go ahead, just get it over with. What happened? Nothing? No freak boulders falling on you or anything like that? Wow. I can't believe it.
Level 8.
From now on, anytime you like, visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy. I pushed my luck far enough for today. Take this stuff to the Artificer. She'll set you straight all right. Go on. I'll be right here. See Artificer Petrowski. She'll take it from here.
All right. Should be able to actually craft my fishing pole, I believe. I might have to get some more lumber. Oop, lore page. Partake in the Everfall banquet, dear friend, but be cautious when doing so. Not every settlement is so lucky as to have piles of food lying around for any hungry adventurer to snatch from the table. Partake in the Everfall banquet, but be warned, the more that you eat, the less you taste. The denizen of Everfall Hamlet must choose between hunger and pangs, or for a crop of bountiful food that will soon turn to naught but ash in your mouth. Things are not always this way, but in Eternum nothing is guaranteed. On the night of the blue flames in Azoth made an immense crop grow, and its eventual tastelessness like a punishment for meddling on the shattered obelisk. The obelisk can never be repaired, not by human hands, so Everfall must live with this cursed bounty. Beware. Wild stuff. Digging on the story. Digging on this lore. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see here. What do I need to craft the kitchen? Arcane. Apparently the game moved me to AFK. Fun. Where's the workstation?
Where do I make a gun?
You want to go to it. That's actually the same place I'm looking for. It's called the workstation. I think it's over. That's where you can kind of make more of the tools and things like that. You can probably do it at a fireplace, but look for.
I found it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So you're the newcomer Clark was talking about? Don't see what there is to be so impressed about myself. I understand you've been working with Misha. She is a unique leader, is she not? Very well, looking at what you refined here, you might have some talent. Let's find out then, shall we? Here's a satchel of ore. Smelt it, and then try your hand at the forge.
Smelt the ore. It's an unfortunate smelting incident. One second. Do I have to do something? Oh, okay. That's a wild looking helmet. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Let me swing an axe. Okay. That's funny. Oh, wait. I'm locked in a menu. That's the only downside. I'm really looking forward to native controller support. Jason, thank you so much for joining as a member. the dollar member tier 1. Appreciate you so much. Oh man, we're getting close to that next goal. We might be running 2 giveaways at the same time. I will probably let the first one complete and then we'll do the next one. If you guys hit it. Right. Take a look at our points.
Where do I vendor gear?
You just break it down and salvage it. So right click and say salvage. It's going to give you money and it's also going to give you materials for repair. Or you just sell it on the market. All right, craft a longsword at the forge. Big shoes, big shoes. Actually going to take a minor restroom break here in a second. So they want me to do an iron longsword. Perfect. Yeah.
Let me see the stick of metal you've produced. Indeed, it appears to be satisfactory for a novice.
If you win, you're going to become a member. Well, I wish you luck. I hope for both of our sakes.
You can take that blade, or anything else you forge, to the trading post. The magistrate will make purchases for the arsenal. Before you stray too far, I suggest introducing yourself to Survivalist Lee. I call him Fancy Pants. You'll have to ask him why.
Are they joining factions soon?
Me too. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. There we go. All right, let's see here. Talk to Fancy Pants. Gosh, that sunset looks amazing. I can't. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, I've obviously like been excited about this game for a long time.
I'm not gonna lie, I like mining at night. It's Especially if you get the full moon out. Oh, it's so awesome.
Oh, dude, the moon through the trees is like, it literally took me back to my childhood growing up in Nacogdoches. Nacogdoches.
Aye, what have we here? A newcomer, I suspect, based on your attire. Did Tickler send you over here to see old Fancy Pants then? She pretends to be mocking me and me profound sense of fashion. Truth is, she's got a thing for me. One of these days, she'll confess to it.
Yeah, I'm really glad I got my Series X when I did. It was, I wish I was able to, like, Target was going to, like, fulfill my PlayStation order, because it's like, man, it's just been impossible to try and find those things.
Question for you is, what'll you do if this all comes crashing down? You'd better know how to survive on your own. Of course you can, but I say a good warrior's got to test themselves every day. Maybe even venture out alone into the wilds of Eternum. Exactly, see? That's why I'd ask a favour of you. Collecting fine wolf fur for a blanket, so maybe you set up camp out there and do some hunting for good old Fancy Pants. What do you say?
Let's see here. I'll give you guys an update on the giveaway here real quick. All right, we got 50 minutes left until we roll on this. I've got 52 people who've registered for the giveaway. We got over 100 people watching, so that would tell me that you like, if it didn't tell you got a ticket, you might want to do the command New World in order to be able to get eligible for the giveaway. And if we hit our 100 member goal, then we'll do another giveaway, and we'll do that just back to back. Let's see here, meaning like we'll give people time to fill it in. Boop. And you have to be here to win. All right, let's see here. Oh, I got a territory standing. What am I doing? I'm gonna go grab my storage and standing game. Yes. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do that and grab spin. So leveling up axe. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Look at all these campfires. You'll know you got in when the bot replies with you. They should also, it should tell you that you get tagged, and it tells you get a ticket. That's how you become eligible. Oh, hello. So, Paul, all you got to do is let us know your in-game name. You can friend any of us, but Chris, if you're part of the syndicate, Chris, you got the company. Chris will be rolling out company invites in the meantime.
As soon as people, I haven't seen anybody pop up that says they're eligible to be invited.
Yeah, so just be Chris's in-game name is Old Lady Starface. That's a space, Old Lady space Starface. And if you're part of the syndicate, send him a friend request, and then he'll get you invited. I'm working my way through, and then once I'm in the company, and once we get a couple officers in the company, then I think it'll be a little bit, easier to start getting more people in. Work to Game as part of the quote unquote main channel is partnered with Twitch. So Chris is streaming on Twitch, and his link is actually the pinned comment. Also, you can check out Johnny and Chris's personal YouTube pages as well that are linked in the description. Ooh. Yes. Got some people I think already flagged for PvP. I love it. Oh my gosh, if Final Fantasy 11 came out with graphics this good, how insane would that game be? Oh man, don't distill my heart. There we go, finally. Right. So YouTube Work to Game is partnered with Twitch. So with that Twitch partnership, Work to Game streams just on Twitch. It's a part of the partner agreement. Ooh, okay, Plate Helm. Not better than what I got. A little better armor rating. I'll take that. Excellent.
So they all say you cannot invite somebody without a faction. Is it just because literally nobody has a faction?
Right, everybody's still level 8, 9, 10. I'm level 8. So once you get a faction, they'll have the purple background, and then you'll be good to go.
I'm actually in faction now, Chris, if you want to send an invite.
Still says no. Still says you cannot. Is grayed out. Our faction's broken?
Oh, maybe not. We'll see.
How?
Oh, you know what? You may have to. I bet you what it is you have to finish the first quest, the initiation quest. I bet.
Yeah, I did that one.
Oh, we'll find out here. We'll find out here in a second when I get it. Maybe it takes a minute for it to register. Like, okay, they're actually a part of that faction.
That's where the servers can't keep up. It's the syndicate registration. Can't handle. So I don't know how often it updates that.
All right, Redline says they'll be there soon as well. Like when you pull up the social, you'll start to see people. Yeah, because I see a couple people with purple backgrounds.
I'm just telling you my friends list. Everybody next to them has a little message that says cannot invite without a faction.
Interesting. Is their background color image purple?
No.
Huh, maybe it takes a minute to refresh. Point of interest. Oh, level 23. Not yet ready for you. Oh my gosh, he's got a skull and he's chasing me.
We're now a 2-man wolf pack. We got an invite sent. So it doesn't seem... I invited him to party, did it, and I don't know if that's like a scalable method.
Oh, and so he was in party, and then you invited the company?
Yeah, I invited it to party.
All right.
That menu's just not, if the social menu's just not updating very quickly.
Yeah, it could be just the social menu a little bit delayed. All right, what do I need to do? Make a camp, and then travel to Midnight Den. Okay. The Midnight Den is... Second. This is the Midnight Den. Okay, cool. Head out that way, and then I'll make a camp out there. Let me just check our giveaway status here. 65 people have entered out of the 103 that are here. So be sure to use command New World if you're if you want to get a copy of the New World game to give away. Camping is available. I think I need to get some wood though.
Yeah, Brian, let me know as soon as you're in. And I'm going to hand you leadership of the Majestic Turkeys.
Is that the name of the company?
No, it's Worked Game.
I was like, dude, like...
We have Majestic Turkeys on our crest.
Oh, cool. Cool. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, that's a little different.
I mean, people will know about the turkey.
Oh, yeah. Everybody will know. LT, thanks for hitting that membership button, man. I really appreciate that. I think, yeah, we're at 99. I get, we're gonna do, well, yeah, if we hit 100. Oh, crap. It looks like we just hit 100 with that. Woohoo. All right, cool. We'll do a giveaway right after we do this giveaway finish. Thank you very much for the support, guys. It's time to level up our goals.
What's your timer on giveaways?
Right now it's in an hour. So what I could do is I could just go ahead and pick a winner, and we could just do an hour-long next one, because that seems right. Guys, if you want, we'll go ahead and give the code away a little bit ahead for the first one. So just be sure to enter in New World. I have 65 people here that are under that have said it. And also, you'll have in order for me to hand you the code, we'll do a Discord handoff, because YouTube doesn't let me just directly message you. So,
I mean, do they have any communication apps or anything to base that technology on?
They just added search to Stadia. So it is a process. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a minute while I update some of these values here.
Yeah, I love supporting the indie that is Google. Like, my experience is just stalled waiting on these sheep to spawn.
Oh, the sheep is the worst one. I would just do anything else, and then you just check in on it, because the sheep spawn is the worst.
Chris, so if you haven't picked up any of the PvP missions for your faction, this is actually a good time to be working on those, because while you're working on those,
not a lot of people are faction based.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I think, good. We're getting some people putting in the command. Let me go run it over here, and then we'll finish this quest, and then I'll roll it. We'll roll it, and then immediately we're starting right back with the next one, because y'all hit the member goal. Oh, tree down in the woods, man. And I heard it. Thanks, LT. Thanks so much for also being a member of Work to Game. Yeah, y'all's feed's gonna be for content's gonna be messed up here in a couple of days, or sorry, October the 13th. Everfall standing increased. Get these boosts. I'm gonna increase storage. Oh, hello. All right, guys, let's roll it. Let's roll it. Good luck, 73 of you. We can close the entries and pick a winner. Money Shot Noob. Money Shot Noob. Say hi in chat, please, so I know that you're here. And make sure you tag at Ginger Prime. That way it shows up a little bit easier. And then hit me up over on Discord. Link is in the description, and I will send you your code for the game. Yeah, all right, Money Shot's here. All right, good. Money, pop over on the Discord, and Del Money B, like I'm the admin of the channel, me and Chris are. Just DM me, and I will DM you a code. Let's see how. Here we go, another wolf.
I wish I could force refresh people's faction status.
Oh, I know, right?
Because I think that's what it is. It's taking a long time to update their faction status.
Oh, nice. Just picked up Ice Gauntlet of the Druid. Uncommon.
All right, cool. Nathan should be messaging you. I don't know what their in-game character name is, Chris.
Yeah, they're already an officer.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. All right, let's see here. Is that rabbit? All right, and then as soon as I'm able to get Money Shot his code, we'll actually start the countdown for the next giveaway. Well, come on and join us. We're on Nunne-Chaha. So, yeah, come on down. Syndicate's our faction if you want to be teamed up with us. I didn't skin that wolf because somebody else was already attacking him, so I just went ahead and didn't steal his thing. So there's the quest progress. Talk to O'Neill Lee. Is that back in town? It is back in town. Means I am going to use the return to end function. $40, Will. There's a $50 version that's the Deluxe Edition, but the base game is just $40, and there's no subscription for the game. Thanks for the 98 likes. I appreciate that, guys.
Not gonna lie, it is really hard to gather herbs in the dark.
Oh, yeah? Where are these herbs?
I blend into everything.
Oh, who's strutting around all fancy like? I suspect you got some wolf fur in your pack too. Yes, yes. This will do nicely.
There's a couple of cosmetic bonuses. I should have, I don't know where my pre-order items are, but
you remind
maybe
me
they're somewhere.
That sometimes I need
yeah, I don't know where mine are either.
Life.
And my Twitch
nothing
integration
like
isn't working
through
either.
The woods with nothing but your pants on, you know. For today, that may not be an option for either of us. Sergeant Major Magistrate Clark wants you to report for duty, soldier. Ignore him if you want. I won't snitch.
Yeah, it's exactly the same kind of models Guild Wars 2 has. Except for right now, there's not like any like buying, crafting, gathering tools that never break. All the gathering tools here continue to persist.
So, Ardwell was able to track you down? Excellent. We have a long way to go to strengthen
gathering
the
tools don't
settlement's
break?
defenses.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You've undoubtedly seen the factions in town.
You can repair them, meaning, like they don't like
and the Covenant.
go away. They're not like a
or not,
resource.
They are best equipped to defend everything.
I was like, I'm pretty sure mine's taking damage.
Yeah, sorry, I meant like in Guild Wars, like you can buy the ones that you never have to replace versus like, oh, you have to buy those with in-game money.
Indeed. I've come to realize there are many capable, courageous soldiers in all three factions. And recently, these groups have become even more influential around here.
The submodel for MMOs is the dinosaur of the MMO model. Like, no one's going to launch a subscription-only based game. Even Final Fantasy and WoW don't have subscription-only based games.
We should. If we are going to defend this place against
So these trees are
corruption,
definitely
their
popping
role
back
will
up
be
at full
critical.
growth because I'm just staying in this one
Suggest
area
you speak
harvesting
to
over and over.
representatives
They're
of
like
each
literally just
faction.
shooting up out of the ground and you
Decide
see them?
with which you would
No,
like
they
to
do it
use.
when they're off screen as soon as I pivot. So I won't let it do it. So like I turn and it's there. I have not seen one spawn.
Okay, cool.
I have that area fully chopped down, and then there are trees now in it. Like I've continued to maintain this area.
Fascinating. If they can manage it based off of your personal camera as well, that's so fascinating. Because
I'm
it's
trying to keep it beat back. I have one little strip. They're fast on the respawn. I don't know if they just like they're really fast. I've already chopped this tree down 3 times. Oh, I just watched one pop. Yep, it popped.
Oh, it popped right up? Okay.
Popped up at full growth.
Bummer.
Yep.
Level 2.
Immersion destroyed.
Yep.
Let's see here. All right, where am I going? What's the speak with all the 3 faction representatives? Okay, cool.
Are you here to seek knowledge? Then this is proof you have wisdom. Let me put it this way. In this world, there are those who think and those who do not. We are the former, and we look down.
Yeah, I thought they were going multiple states. It doesn't even seem they're multiple states. It seems each node has its own designated cosmetic and is labeled as a particular tree type, and then it responds as that cosmetic. Doesn't even appear random. The big tree just keeps being a big tree.
All right. Alex just joined Syndicate. Alex, be sure to as soon as I'm in, I'll friend you. But Chris right now, Old Lady Starface is kind of the key component. I'll be right back on lore page. The Syndicate may have thinkers in all corners of the world in a seemingly incongruent group of intellectuals, but we are all united in the use of our mind before our fists or our hearts. Often prone to error as they are, the Syndicate is superior in its objectivity and logical outlook on conflicts. We may have internal disagreements, but there is one thing we can agree on. We are better equipped for the battle with our sharp, focused minds than other factions. Still, we must cooperate with the thoughtless marauders and the small-minded Covenant against the corrupted in the end, lest we desire mutually assured destruction at the hands of the Red Tide. Oh, and Shay just got a Syndicate, so we're all like really kind of right in the same step. All right, Julie is calling me, and still looking for you to message me on Discord for that code giveaway.
What's the end game? Is there dungeons and raids?
Yeah, there's dungeons. Really, the end game, in my opinion, is the crafting. Because one thing about this game is that you have cooldowns on the key items that have to be crafted in order to enter some instances.
Yeah, there's no raid, but essentially you do have dungeons. But if you look at the map, I don't know if we can see it yet, Chris. I don't know if anybody's claim. Yeah, nobody's actually owned any of the zones. So right now everything's kind of open for claiming. So what you'll see is that people, like, part of the end game is actually trying to like control the different zones. All right, cool. Let's see me wave. See, I'm gonna give money. I'm gonna give you a code to type into the chat here on YouTube so I can confirm that it is you. Chat. All right, if you type in that into YouTube chat, I will hit you up with a code. Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch the raffle soon as Money Noob. Yes. Okay, cool. Let me give you the code. Yeah. And here you go. Code delivered. Let's kick off another entry. Start giveaway. All right, countdown is up. We'll give this away. You have to enter New World as the command. The bot will tell you you've got a ticket. Congratulations, Money Shot Noob. Hopefully you enjoy the game. All right, now.
You ready to rank up, Brian?
Almost. I have to talk to. They're having me talk to the 3 factions, and then I'm going to pick Syndicate.
Who's brave enough to approach the Marauder Commander? The Marauders are a community of warriors who believe in self-improvement. If we are blessed with eternal life, we should use it to sharpen our combat skills to perfection.
Yeah, that's the Syndicate. Now I'll go talk to the Covenant.
I am here on behalf of the Covenant, seeking those who are similarly inspired. Without spirit, harmony, and brotherly love, what is life even worth? Whether in the old world or here in Eternum, we fight for the spark that unites all life across all time.
All right. Oh, we got a lore page. Our sacred cause cannot be beaten. The snakes of the Marauders and the Syndicate have no chance against us, but at the same time can be, if wielded properly, vital tools in the fight against corruption. The enemy of my enemy is my friend sometimes, and the same applies to all those fighting corruption. Though it is said, to lie with dogs, you will wait with fleas, cooperation is at times necessary if the corrupted tie is to be stemmed. This vital Vitae Aeternum pact calls us together in the handing off of new denizens to one another to see where they best fit. And if they are pious enough to join the Covenant after the choice is made, we still must rely on others if we are to truly end the threat of corruption. Alright. Time for me to go pick purple. Pick it up purple. Aha! Another lore page I missed, but yes.
Observe the other faction leaders, and you
I
will come
did.
to
Who do I need to
understand
talk to?
that your
Magistrate? Okay, jeez. I just run past them. It's the magistrate. Oh.
Meet with each of the 3 factions and decide which is best. If you're called to service as a soldier, I think these outfits are the only option. There have been other military orders in the past, and with luck there will
Discord
be more
chat
in the future.
says Asmon's in a
For now,
10k queue.
We have these 3.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him.
I don't. Not that he's in a 10 person queue.
Facetious.
It's like, it's going to be interesting content, him waiting, you know.
I see that inquisitive sparkle in your eye. It is the same with us all. Knowledge stands above all things. That is our code.
So why join a faction? I'll go ahead and read this to everybody. To engage in special faction missions, you complete missions for XP, coin, and faction tokens. You earn influence to determine territorial control. You complete strategically against enemy factions and PvP missions. You gain access to elite faction gear. That's spend faction tokens on weapons, armor, and consumables. Earn ranks to unlock advanced tiers and crafting components. And then you enjoy the benefits of territory control, reduce the cost of workshops, fast travel, compete in town missions, and upgrade the settlement. Flagging for PvP. To flag for PvP in a settlement or outpost, the default key is U. Earn additional XP when flagged. Contribute to the influence of the territory. Territory control. Faction members controlling a faction enjoy benefits of the territory settlement. Controlling faction to reinforce control by competing PvP faction missions. Opposing factions undermine by control by competing in PvP faction missions. Earn enough influence to challenge the territory control through a declaration war. Faction war, PvP, 50v player. Blah, blah, blah. Now, so territory control, you'll see that as the map kind of evolves, you'll see the various colors that represents the different faction. And so if you want to go try to undermine, you have to undermine in order to try to gain control. Flag for PvP, it gains you an additional XP boost. It also, upon leaving a settlement, you receive a 30-second timer before actually becoming flagged. And you also contribute to the influence war. Syndicate. All right, here we go. You cannot change your faction for 120 days, everybody. Make sure I actually did select Syndicate. It's like, no.
Now that you are one of us, you will have access to vast knowledge in time. But first, I have a challenge for you. By now, you're sure to have seen the Crimson.
So the big question of the day is it harder to mine iron veins at night or herbs?
That's more important than
that's what we got to find out.
Squabbles.
We're not looking, but I haven't come across any yet.
Bradbury Fields. Go there and retrieve samples.
Okay, so chat saying once you join, you still have the initiation challenge before you count as actually being a member. Okay. Initiation bound Bradbury Fields. Cool. I have a purple background. I think I do. I don't know if he'll let you invite me until I finish this faction mission, so I'll go do that. Let me go read this real quick. Reach and exceeding. All worlds are bound by certain natural laws. A scientist's job is to know them. Thanks to Newton, we now know that the small echoes are large and the sound or the song of the sphere is the same tune as the falling apple. With the microscope came to be the knowledge of the invisible life, too small to see. Yet around us, these discoveries didn't change the world because they have always been true. But they changed us, humankind, and we have grown. Knowledge is transformative, creation's most powerful force. There is so much we still don't know about Eternum. Why don't people die? What animates the lost? Who are the ancients? We must ask questions to find answers. We must have scratched the surface of the secret depths that the place holds, and we must have studied and understood regardless of the cost. And once we understand reality, we can start to improve it. A rational being are welcome in the Syndicate. Join us and help draw back the veil. Boom. I'm loving all these lore pages. Okay. Cut through the fields. Yeah. Well, they actually enabled like streamer mode as well, so you can kind of have a little bit more control of that within the game. So like if you wanted to, I guess a little bit more of a private experience, but it's kind of hard when you have so many people watching you and they're like, oh, I see where he's at. Oh, I see somebody. What's up, Breek? Hello. And streamer mode's broken. Yeah, it makes sense that they're going to add that in on launch day and be like, yeah, it doesn't work. Honestly, the servers are stable. That's more than I can ask for. You guys experiencing any kind of random glitches or issues on your end?
No.
Man, that's great.
No, everything's been buttery smooth. I haven't even faced any lag.
It's pretty surreal. Like I was fully intended to be like, well, can't play today, boys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Honestly, man, we'll wait till I think it needs to go on further. See what happens like in the next 24 hours. Like, was this the smoothest online game launch in the history? I guess we'll know. I guess we'll know in 12 hours. Well, and that's a reality. Like, you don't want to add more players into an unstable environment. But we've seen even like in small games, online game, like it just seems as of late, lots of problems always added. Yes. Okay, search chest for the corrupted. Oh, lore page. I've spotted them from the distance, a creeping red tide of corruption miasma. They encroach upon the nearby Bradbury fields after the Bradbury family abandoned it for their homestead. Filling the vacuum of power left by their departure, this does not bode well for the Everfall settlement. Do the corrupted to have so far south. So close to our homes and our workstations, I will keep my agents close to the farm to observe the corrupted move, making sure that they at least do not cross the fields into civilization. I should probably eat something.
Got my woodworking to 27.
Nice. You unlocking some new recipes?
Yeah, a little bit.
I discovered a new recipe. Guild Wars 2 had a smooth launch. Huh. It did. That's fantastic. So, Amazon and ArenaNet. All right. Destroy Carl the Overseer. Carl. Oh man, this guy's brutalizing me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, my mom's like the stream. Yes. Hey mom, I love you so much. Oh, found Carl. All right, Carl's done. Mom love. Oh yeah. All right. Redline, what's your in-game name? Is it Redline as well? Redline, yeah. Cool. Just invite you to the group. Might be easier. So I invited Redline to the party, Chris, and I'm heading back. Hopefully, I will now be eligible to join in and assist with getting people into the company. Oh, trees falling down. Chris ruined my immersion by like he's of course the guy who's gonna find him pop up.
I just want to know how things work.
Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you at all. I love you like, you know, like a brother.
Brian joined the company.
Did you even send me an invite? Is that what you did?
It said you joined the
Oh,
company.
good. I just had an invite pop up, so I just hit F1. Yes. All right. If you can make me an officer, I will. Oh, whoops. Missed him. I will start adding people so you can not have that pressure on you.
I made you a console, which
Cool.
should give you everything, just about everything.
Oh, dude, the majestic turkeys worked the game. That's how I know we've made it. Is if on the 14 subreddit, people start being like, "Worked a game," and then somebody goes like if they're talking trash about us, and somebody goes, "Yeah, those majestic turkeys," and then like the person talking trash is not going to freaking understand.
Big turkeys.
Those majestic turkeys. What? You didn't know? That's the mascot for.
You have returned. The corrupted are a malignant force that would conquer this island if given the chance.
Just had to
With
repair
these
my
seeds,
first thing.
We shall research ways to use Azoth in farming.
My axe broke.
Similar to how the corrupted use their red miasma. You have aided our research by bringing these seeds. Uncovering more about our enemy always benefits us in the fight against them. In time, the Syndicate will share more knowledge of such mysteries.
All right. Excellent.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
I'm gonna grab these PvE missions to start. All right.
I'm about to finish my initiation quest, so I'll be able to join the company here in just a second.
Ooh, look at all these moats. Holy wait, whoa, 1 second. Oh, okay, these are the ones that are locked. So I do have the fist bump emote, which is a part of the pre-order. Oh, that's awesome. Be cool if I could bind that to something real easy. All right, let's go to the party menu. Party. They're already part of it. Work the game. There we go. And come on.
An MMO in my mind cannot win on first impressions. It can only lose on first impressions. And so far I would say that they have not done anything that has damaged them. It's all been good things. I feel hesitant. I don't know about you guys, but I feel hesitant to say that like, okay, I made it to level 10. This is the greatest game of all time. So like, but I have not run into any issues yet. I don't know how you guys feel.
I have not run into a single problem, and I'm kind of like the baseball player in me is like, he's throwing a perfect game. Shut up. It's like, don't say anything. All right, I pulled up the thing to try and actually invite, and I see that I am. Oh wow, we already have money in the treasury. Wow.
I'm ready for invite.
All right, let's see here, because I went to send company invite. You cannot invite somebody without a faction. That's fine. Johnny Mac. Oh, cool. Now it lets me do that. So there is some kind of slight delay. Invite to group. Okay. I just sent him a group invite. Dadgummit. I can't yet invite Redline Gamer. So there's something that y'all need to.
So the act of inviting to a party or whispering seems to refresh that, because I've been having luck inviting people from whispers, and I don't know if that's just coincidence or if that's really how that works.
Yeah, I'm just going up the list. Going up the list. El Ronin de MMO. Handlebars, I love the name. Hey Johnny, I think you just need to keep working on something. Are you a part of the? Maybe I just direct message you. So,
what is it?
I'm just gonna direct message you in game and see if that actually then refreshes. No, so I'll give it a minute. Let me also message people in Discord so they're aware. All right, let's see here. New world. All right, perfect. All right, so now I got my faction missions. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. What do I need for my? Let me just pull up my journal. So main story. I like how they have this journal set up. Summon into the cause. Speak to the faction representative, etc. Complete a faction mission and talk to whatever. Side stories, syndicate, advanced. That's level 20. Fine. Faction mission, town project. All right, what do we need here? T-Pat, thank you. Oh my gosh, joining the membership, pushing us 101. 101, baby. Hope you enjoy your moats. Thank you so much for the support. I cannot thank you guys enough. And yeah. Also, giveaway is currently going on. If you guys have yet to enter, just do command New World to enter into the giveaway. Let's see here. Acquire and deliver 90 stone blocks. Forge and deliver impaling crude iron augments. And acquire and deliver 20 medium salmon. So let me go and make my fishing pole. Do I have wood? I think I have wood. We'll find out. And where's the loom? I need to create fibers. Here's the one. I already have fibers. Okay, so I want to save on to that. Outfitter. Daenerys is not accepting your entry. Let's see if you're already in. Daenerys, you're in. You got a ticket. Yeah, so you're good. So the reason it's probably not giving you might have missed the message, or maybe the bot didn't do it wise, but yeah, you're in the list. You're eligible. Oh, no worries at all, man. This is hopefully just for, hopefully fun. If it's causing y'all stress, let me know. We'll figure out another way. Where is the generic workstation. Zoom into the map. All right, so I'm looking for tannery workshop. Okay, cool. I'm right next to it. Big. Awesome. All right. So, oh, flap. All right. So, in. New stone block.
Level 11.
Congrats. Congrats. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, next up, I want to take some money. Yeah.
Is there arrested for being in an inn?
I think I don't know if it's necessarily the end, but if you might as well, there is rested experience. I got 15 of 90 stone blocks, so let's.
Cool, Brian. Well, that's my first day in New World. I'll be back tomorrow.
Heck
at
yeah.
8 a.m.
Awesome, Chris. Congrats, man. 11.
Sweet, man.
That is amazing. So we got the company formed. We're sending out invites. So honestly, like, go get some rest, man. I know we got a lot of stuff coming up on the channel. Why don't you plug something that you're excited about?
Hey, that's actually why I have to leave.
He's got work to do. He's got work to do, guys.
Yeah, these guys that have proper regular jobs can take a day off and just play games. But ironic, what's stopping me from playing games is my
job of playing games. Guys, be sure to follow Chris over at Gaming Kinda. His tag is in the description of this video. He's got a lot of really exciting stuff moving, and we'll also make sure to get his YouTube gaming page linked as well. So, Chris, I sent you a DM earlier. If you, when you get a chance, just send me your YouTube gaming page link so I can include it in our socials. As that's something big coming up.
So I linked Brian in the chat, so everybody can go over to Ginger Prime if they want to watch him there. I'm going to send everybody remaining on Twitch over here to Jebro Unity. Big MMO guy, known a lot for Guild Wars, present all over the place. And he is, looks like maybe fishing, running around with a big Warhammer on his back.
Yeah, we're actually going to have Jebro on a podcast coming up. We just haven't picked a date. I'll be talking New World. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of stuff. I think one of the things that, especially as population spreads out, I think the game will probably feel pretty accurately balanced. I hear water. That's where I want to head for fishing.
I'll see you guys later.
See you, Chris.
See you, man.
These town projects turned in. See how good the XP is. Hey, well, Twixter, if you want to come join us, we're in Nunne-Chaha. That's the server, and you're more than welcome. We're gonna be rocking Syndicate, but you can also pick another faction. We can still be friends. But if you want to be a part of the Work to Game company, then it's going to be a part of the Syndicate here on Nunne-Chaha. We were originally trying to go for Eden, and the queue times were hours and hours and hours, and so this was pretty much instant. I've seen people kind of have like a 10 or 15 person queue now for this server, but honestly, what it is what it is. I'm level 9. Level 9, just got into the faction, and now I'm just going to complete these town missions. Nice. You're stuck in a 12,000 person queue? That's hours and hours. Like a 3,000 person queue ended up being like a 4 or 5 hour queue. Ooh, I don't know. For what server are you trying to go to? Yeah, and that's I would say find another server. I'm sure that we're going to see some balancing, and then I'm sure we'll see server transfers and things like that after the rush, shakes itself out. Oh yeah, iron ore, man. That's going to be something you need to be hunting for. That you want to make sure you're farming up lots of rocks, because that will allow you to start tracking in iron ore. So as you level up in your school, your skills themselves, it'll give you the ability to track things on your compass. So it'll make it easier to be able to find those veins. Where's the water? I hear it. Or is that just the wind? Oh, there's water ahead of me. Good. You can do only PvE, but you never have to flag for PvP. I'm actually not flagged right now. You can play this game and never touch PvP. Okay. Well, I mean, it's your choice, man. Absolutely your choice.
Yeah, I'm flagged for PvP right now.
Oh, you are?
Working on the
yes. I was
minor root of holding thing.
Oh, that's actually like, oh man. When you're done with those quests, you mind me flagging for some PvP quests and we go do that together?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Let me, I'm doing these board projects, these town projects, because I want to get that minor root of holding 100%, man. All right. I've unlocked the silver vein. Yes, Randy, thank you so much for subbing. Have you subbed to Ginger Gaming Radio, though? Always got channels, man. We got channels for days. If you guys also, the other voice you're probably hearing is Johnny Mac Games. His link for his YouTube is in the description of this video. I think it's the third link, I believe. If you have not checked out his channel, I would encourage you to do so. He's just crossed over 700 subs. He's well on his way. I really would love to get him to 1,000 because it saves me time. I like the guy.
Cool tools for me.
Yeah, that's like I like the guy, but it's all about Brian and his like. I hate asking for links. I just love that YouTube lets me tag. I wish they did it at 500. 500 seems like that would be a fine thing to be able to tag a channel at 500 subs, but
yeah, or just open it up immediately.
Yeah. Well, that'd be kind of hard because then like people could try to like claim your name or something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's like there's 1,000, it's like, yeah, so it's an okay barrier.
Level 30 harvesting.
Yeah, if you type in server, if you look at the title, but let me just put it here in the, make it easy. And if you want to friend me when you get on the server, we're on NA East, just FYI. Yes. How's my inventory looking? Okay, we're starting to get filled up. How much actually ore have I gathered? stone. Okay, I think it should have enough to be able to make the blocks. I'll come back to this. Let me go and find the watering hole, because I need to get 20 salmon. It doesn't seem to even be asking for the fillets, just the fish. Johnny's link isn't working. Hold up. Make sure I copied and pasted it in correctly. And it did. Maybe they want me to put the HTTPS. Okay. Updated it now. Let me know if it's still not working. Like, no wonder he's not getting this any subscribers. I tell people to go check him out, and YouTube's like, nope.
It might not be working because I changed it or whatever for my actual name.
Your new one, yeah. Hey, do you want to drop down into, do you want to drop down into the New World chill room and hang out with the other people?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, see you in a sec.
Syndicate.
What's up, guys?
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. You guys are awesome, and I love you, and go Syndicate.
Yeah, 100%. No, I love you.
Aw.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm glad Jeff Bezos is allowing us to test the fun he'll let us have when he becomes Overlord.
Oh, I know, right? It's like, hey. It turns out we've been crypto mining for him by playing this game.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Yeah,
Let's go do our. Are you all getting your PvP quest again? The PvP quest will be the exact same.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the PvP quest and run those with Johnny here in a second.
I don't know how many people can be in a group, so.
We can have 5 people in a group.
Oh,
I'm fishing right now. I'm just like doing town projects.
But
you guys are nowhere near us.
How dare you casually life skill?
I'm a hardcore casual man. I'm a casually hardcore man.
Hardcore casual. That's right. I was like, oh, salmon quest, and then I flashed back to the beta, and I was like, no, that's not as easy as it sounds.
Yeah, I just got a pike. I was like, oh, I'll level up fishing.
It's like medium salmon, and I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
Nix, are you in the company yet?
No, not yet.
Have you? Oh, okay, I'll get you promoted here. Just let me. Because yeah, if I can get some more officers to help, that's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
See here,
I'm Joe from the YouTube. I'm Joe from the YouTube chat.
Hey Joe, thanks so much. Okay, cool. I was like when it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, let me see if I can get you.
Just 1v2'd in one.
Members and red line. 1 second, I'm just gonna see if I can promote you. Consul or officer. Yeah, I can put you as an officer. Does officer give the ability to invite? Yes, you can invite. Okay, cool.
All right,
I'm just in front of red light now.
All right, and who else were we talking about helping out with that? Johnny, I think I'm gonna make you an officer if you're cool with that.
Yep, sounds good.
Cool, awesome. You guys now should have the ability to invite, and that will save me time.
Hopefully, I got some people joining tonight with us. About 3 more.
Awesome, dude. This is gonna be great. We're gonna let's control some zones. I didn't know if I was like that was gonna be possible. Then I was like, man, if we got a company, we can
as well.
We can get things done.
Fun.
We can get it done.
I just got my butt handed to me on PvP.
Ah, yes.
It was ugly.
To be fair, Factual bailed me out earlier. I was getting 2v1'd and Factual just come in and murked him.
Nice.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm dead. I just...
Where are you at? We're way south of you.
They were level 22 already.
Yeah, we're way south of you, Brian. We're in New Hope.
Okay, you're good. I'm just
How are some people level 22? What do they do? Just like
they sprint because they think that end game starts at level 60, and they don't know that end game starts at level 1.
They didn't get 3 hours just to get into the
That's
game.
True.
Probably.
They got 3 hours ahead. They got 3 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
If we would have known this,
yes, Randy.
I'm good at PvP, but that was he just gravity well axed through. I was like, man, I'm dead. But
oh yeah, gravity well.
Here he is. Oh, we're not.
Dude, he gravity welled me, and his friend had a musket and just shot me in the head. I was like, this is great. I was like, man. I was like, good teamwork. Like, I'm not too mad, but I think I just murked their friends, and they just ran over to me. And
yeah.
All right, we all need to get together. PvP quests.
Small salmon, dadgum you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna.
If I don't catch a medium salmon on this cast, then I'll just go back to
you
other
gotta
cool
go
stuff.
find the. I think I assume you know you gotta go find the like good fishing spots. That
Oh,
have,
yeah.
like, the ripples or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, those things are great. And then start fishing up some treasure chests.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the nice part there.
Let's see here. The giveaway should be. Let me just catch this fish. All right. Oh, let's see. Oh, let me just reel him in, and then I will tell you. We kicked it off, I think, about 20 minutes ago or something like that. So I'm giving everybody an hour to kind of trickle in and put it in. You have to be here to win.
Nice.
So if I had a guy like an E1, and then he's like, all right. It says 48 minutes left, so that's when we'll roll the next giveaway, unless we hit some kind of crazy milestone, which the next milestone is pretty large. So we just hit 50k subs on YouTube and 100 members. So it's now set to 60 and 200. So you know, like, no pressure.
Literally all 3 of my PvE quests are in the.
I need to go and collect all the PvP quests again.
I don't know, man. We're not gonna be able to get through there without we have more people. There's like
Yeah,
3 level.
no, we can do it with us 3. We just gotta all stick together.
You gotta stick together. You gotta be sneaky.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to get my wife to start playing too.
My wife's gonna join me tonight.
Is she?
Yes. So we're just like, I was like, I don't know if, oh gosh, that enemy has got a skull. I am in a bad spot.
The problem is she's been reading all these little romance novels lately, so she gets very addicted to stuff very fast. And she just started college a couple weeks ago, so another addiction.
Well, yeah, congrats to your wife for starting some college. That's awesome.
32 years old starting college. It's not very young.
Well, still, like there's so many people,
That's a good age.
There's also so many great people who've done so many things, like in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't get this. And anybody who's sitting here like this mindset, like, oh, I didn't do, I didn't do it when I was young. I can't, it's like, no, you got to get that BS out of your ear, because that's not true.
That's big in the software development world. Everyone's like, I'm not young enough. I'm like, what does that matter?
What does that matter? What does that matter? Now, there's like, when it comes, like, when you got kids, that, like, the one thing I would say is, like, yeah, that's going to change the game. Your availability is going to change. But, like, if you want something, you get it done. And your kids are never the obstacle to your dreams. Like, they should be. They should be the motivation.
Exactly. No, I live in Michigan, and actually they have it now that if you follow a certain program, they'll pay for your first couple years of community college.
Nice.
So she's going to take advantage of it and be going to school for accounting.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. My dad's actually an accountant.
Yeah.
And my sister followed his footsteps. I went software engineering.
I went film and media.
Oh, yeah.
That is such a competitive industry, though.
Oh, I bet. Do you do any, like, YouTube content creation or things like that? Because, like, that.
I do. I've done 1 or 2 videos. I've done a couple of tutorial videos for Final Fantasy.
Nice.
But
you got to hit me up with your channel.
I actually mentioned you and Chris on my videos, because obviously you guys have been a really big inspiration for me actually starting it. So yeah.
Well, you got a great mic, and make sure you hit me up with your channel and stuff, so I can actually check out your stuff.
Yeah. There's very little on there at the minute because I've been working quite hard. But yeah, I'll hit you up with that. I'll send you in a message at some point.
All right. Where are the rest of you
nowadays?
Johnny Mac invited me to a PvP group. Let me go ahead and switch, and then I will accept that. Let's see here.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop party.
Right, do we all 3 have PvP quests now?
Yeah, I don't have that one anymore because I accidentally got rid of it and erased it from the board, but that's okay.
You'll be okay. Just had to complete a couple.
We'll still kill stuff.
Let's go do these first, and I guess meet up on me since all the quests are over here, I think.
So I've got. Let's see what have I got.
Let me grab. I'll grab the faction missions, Johnny, here as well, and then
Dayspring Hunt. Gathering intel. That gathering intel one is flagged as a level 18.
It's just because it's over there, but there's not. You're fine. Oh. There's also 3 of us.
Oh, so are we going for disrupt first? Is that the one you've marked?
Let me see. Yeah, because as long as we'll just go do that first.
Right. Achievements unlocked.
Let's see here. Make sure I'm not missing any skills.
And Ryan, dude, I'm absolutely in love and enamored with this game. Like it is
it's awesome.
It's
I greet
magical.
you in reverence, fellow pursuit
All right.
of knowledge.
Okay, I respect and just instantly grabbed Gravity Well. I am that person.
Okay, let me grab my journal here and let me fix my missions here. Faction missions. I wish they would highlight the unpin.
So my next skill point with bow, I'll take up Rain of Arrows, so I can put down AoE on anybody that tries to.
Let me look at the bow skill line.
Gang up on us.
Rain of Arrows is a bad.
PvP. There we go. I was like, how do I tell if it's a PvP mission? It's like, I wish they would highlight them a little bit. Like,
you got evasive knockback, right?
Tree.
All right, Johnny, where are you at? Are you in the town?
Evade shot. I got evasive knockback is my next. I can either go for evasive knockback or the Rain of Arrows in my next skill point.
Rain of Arrows is easy to.
I'm actually further down south from you. I'm actually at Monarch Bluff.
You're in Monarch Bluff. Oh, okay. I see you now.
That's a nice place.
Did you travel down there?
It was just near my starting area.
Okay, well I'll head down to Monarch. I've got the.
Where are your PvP missions? Are they the same as mine?
No, I guess not. They're up here.
Okay. Where are we? Well, I will travel up to you.
Okay.
Because down here where I'm at, it's kind of meh.
Kind of meh. All right.
Are you guys Are you in Everfall, Brian?
Yeah, we're in Everfall. That's going to be kind of like my goal is to spend as much time in one zone to get a house, and before I move on to another zone, because getting a house is going to give you free teleports in addition to your already free teleport. So it's like
every hour, isn't it?
Well, depending on the house. So I think it starts at every 3 hours, but the higher house you end up getting, the more you end up having, right? So it's like, I think it goes up to like an hour and a half or something like that.
So how far is everybody at?
I am level 9, and we are now a part of the Syndicate faction. We have the Work to Game Company, the Wild, or the Turkeys or whatever. What was it Chris calling it? The Majestic Turkey?
Yes.
So we really want when people talk bad about us on the internet to be like, yeah, those Majestic Turkeys, and to literally see just like I want somebody's screen cap, like somebody's response to somebody responding with Majestic Turkey. That would be my dream. That would be my Christmas. If anybody does that, that would be my Christmas gift to me.
I had an issue where I couldn't place a camp down for the camp quest, so I'm like relogging in to see if they let me do it.
So is that the only issue you've run into? Because so far, like I have not experienced a single problem.
Neither have I. It's been smooth sailing.
It literally in my mind says, okay, games can launch in a good state.
Yep. I had one lag spike, maybe two, and that's it.
It's not bad.
Feeling good.
The only issue I've had in the game is the 3 hours we sat in the queue for Eden.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like at the end of the day, I'm glad we made the switch. It's hard though, because it's like, oh, we've said Eden, and then it's like, nope, not Eden.
Yeah, I had to put that on my Discord today that we're not going there. So
Yeah.
when we get on later.
Especially when we're sitting here trying to like communicate to everybody, like, oh, because it's not just one group of players. Like you got your own Discord, people like got their own communities. Ooh, duels are unlocked. Sweet Action Jackson. Oh, my first bag slot. Cool. And there we go. Oh, it's a wolf. I'm just gonna run. All right.
Are you all ready to do the PvP quest?
I'm already doing the PvP. I'm ballsy.
Yeah, I'm on the way to Everfall right now. It's a long run.
I'm just waiting on wherever my group went.
This wolf is awful.
I'm coming. I'm on my way to you now.
I'm way north of you guys, just waiting for you guys to catch up.
Are you flagged for PvP?
Oh yeah, I'm flagged for PvP, waiting for get some hemp.
Always be flagging.
When I was the open beta, I was flagged, and it was rough in this area. There were so many people, but it was fun.
All right, level 15 wolf.
Man, see, this is why I hate the pre-order. I'm already replacing my pre-order stuff.
I haven't seen my pre-order stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen my pre-order stuff either.
Yeah, I haven't seen mine either.
I saw the emotes and I see...
I got the emote. I have the emote.
You should already have the amulet equipped.
Yeah, the amulet's auto-equipped.
Oh, it auto-equips the amulet? Hold up.
Yeah, but I just got a new amulet.
Oh.
Well, I haven't seen the deluxe edition stuff.
Isabel's amulet, okay.
Press, click on one of your armor pieces, and then click change appearance.
That's alright, it's in there already.
Yeah.
And what is it?
Click on one of your armor pieces and click change appearance.
Red's
Also,
intro.
don't forget to leave a Twitch stream on mute in the background for your other gear.
Change skin.
Oh.
So how do I know which is the pre-order stuff?
There will be the only thing unlocked.
The golden, the new verdant trapper pants? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I didn't pre-order the deluxe edition, so. You already die.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not set up for PvP. I got some crappy gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's level 15s and like 13s just waiting
Yeah,
outside
sorry,
town.
come on. Come on, my friends.
This time.
Oh, did you die too?
I did. He finished off.
Oh, I got a PvP here.
He finished off red.
Oh,
and then him
PvPing.
and his friend chased after me.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
need to group up and leave. You
Get
guys just need to
him.
leave together.
We gotta stay together. We gotta exit the town on the side.
I'm right
Okay.
here.
I'm just gonna go and grab the quest again. I'll be right with you.
Oh, I missed him.
Oh,
Get him,
you
Brian.
ignored me.
Come on. I hit him. There he goes.
Yeah, he's running up to you. You guys should take to get to
Victory.
me.
The first kill. The first murder of the syndicate.
The guy, that guy I was fighting, I almost had him dead too. That kind of stunk.
Yeah, because you guys need to hurry up and get. We're gonna PvP. People will leave us alone if we're in a big group.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Travel in packs, my friends.
That's how it was in Alpha.
All right, I got my 3 quests.
I just shit on him. Gravity well, OP.
Wait, do you still have that life staff on you that you don't want?
Yep, the green one. You can have it.
Awesome.
What am I looking for here? Looking for 1. Okay, it's a little bit
Ooh,
further.
I can harvest soul sprouts.
Modine.
Yeah, my current tactic is literally gravity well, switch to hatchet, pop berserk for 30% health, and then beat him.
What am I looking for here? So PvP, mine 30 ore from what? No, that's not right?
Yeah, that's
I mined 30 ore.
Should be a PvE.
Okay.
Mine.
No, you don't. It will count as long as you have it.
And then where's okay?
Stuff
cool.
on your storage for that town counts too. But you don't have to keep it in your bag to craft, which is nice.
Okay. Mine iron ore. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
I need to find a fire just for a second.
God,
so
I'm
I can
wearing a
craft
girly
some.
shirt. What the heck? I hate this.
Dude, I got this amazing coat. Just gonna say that. Like,
oh, I got that in a boat one time.
yeah, I was like, oh, dude, this looks solid.
Let me just find a fire. I need to make some food before we go.
Yeah, I'm making a bunch of light rations. Cooking's kind of hard to level up because not a lot of stuff gives you high cooking. Oh, I guess travel rations does.
Okay, those are nice.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing today?
We have 3 more of you guys, right? To invite the party?
You only have 5. Oh.
We're nowhere near you guys.
Yeah, we're not near you guys anyway.
If I was by you guys, heck yeah, we'd do it all together, run as 5-6 people. Or 5 people.
Well, we could run 10, like 20 groups. Like we all just different, out like together. Like, hey, this is what we're doing. All right, so 1, I'm gonna just say is a bust for now. I'm gonna head to 3. So I'll mark it on the map. See you, Johnny. That's where I'm headed.
Can you imagine if people got a portion of your resources on death?
Oh, it stinks.
No, that'd be so nice.
People wanted that, and then it's like, and then they went and played it, and then people were like, oh yeah, we totally griefed all those people. How fun was that? And then Amazon's like, but we want to make a game that's profitable.
Yeah, like it's not fun if you just keep grieving. I guess it would cause mass grieving.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny though.
Oh yeah, it'd be funny, and then it's like, and why
If
did
you're
that
the
game
one
go
grieving.
away? It's like, well, turns out people want to just kind of sometimes relax and play
Yeah,
a game
that's
and not be under constant stress.
Exactly.
Not allowed. How dare you enjoy something you paid for?
I know. I opt into it. This is how I roll. All right, see here.
And then you've got the you don't pay for my game attitude.
Yeah, you don't. There's no sub here, but oh, this guy got attacked. I'm being attacked by a goat, and he's running off like a coward, like a coward.
Are you getting out? You're getting beat by a goat?
Well, no, he just ran into my butt, and then he just took off. And he was like, "Yep." All right, let's see here.
Had to grab the hemp wire by it.
Sorry, I did that. Okay, I guess 3 now. I have to travel over here for that. Okay. It's a running simulator in a beautiful, beautiful world.
And fishing. Don't forget the fishing simulator.
It's a lumberjack simulator, a fishing
if you
simulator.
Want a fishing simulator, go play Black Desert.
Yeah. You can just AFK and fish on that one.
It's so important. You literally run your PC like 24 hours.
And you just AFK fish?
And you just AFK fish.
Wow. Are they farming like Bitcoin off of you doing that? Like, all right, guys. Honestly, yeah. Like,
hey, I made like $400 off of a digital racehorse a couple weeks ago. Okay.
Yeah, oh, nice, man.
Bitcoin's the
and
future.
for tax purposes, it was fake money, as he's listening. If the IRS is listening in.
That's right. It was under $600. Okay. For the whole month. That's all you need to worry about.
The whole year.
Yeah, the whole year. Is it a year or is it a month? In Texas, it's a month. I thought.
Federally, it's a year.
Hey, this guy's flagged for PvP. Let's go beat the crap out of him.
Okay, let's go. That's probably the guy that killed me.
Let's do it.
I think that is the guy that killed me.
Oh, dude, how awesome it would be, like, revenge. Like you win at a game when you get the guy who killed you. It's like, revenge. It's like, oh yeah, little medals and stuff that you can unlock. Double kill. Oh, we got.
He's running.
I got him.
He's dead.
I already got plus 10 for that. Wait, how much? Who got the?
I don't know.
I'm headed to you, Brian.
All right.
I just did anyone get like an immense amount of weapon XP off of that?
No.
Really? You used to get so much weapon XP off.
Did you grab the PvP quests?
Yeah, I grabbed them.
Awesome. I see you. You're close. All right, so
no
I
one,
think
like, almost leveled a weapon.
so the
right here.
one. It looks like I did 1 and 2 are done. So I just need to grab more. But absolutely, let me help you out. Travel in pairs.
Oh, you have to. I really don't like wearing a blouse.
Next time we down a guy, can I execute him and I want to see something?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
All right. So the only thing I need over here is ore. So I'm gonna follow you, Johnny. So I don't know what PvP quest you got. So
more hemp over here as well.
And I haven't seen a single. Oh, there's iron ore.
There's bushes everywhere we go. So
I haven't seen a single iron ore. Then there it is.
Everyone gets a bush. Iron ore is only in the mountains. So
that's true.
Still can't get over how pretty this game is.
Oh, dude, that game's beautiful. I didn't think I was gonna be sold on the artistic design, and then it's like you step into it and you're like, holy crap, it works.
Yeah,
you know.
When I played the alpha, I did not like it, and then the beta came and they brightened up the map.
Right here, Brian.
Thank you.
That first couple of minutes when you're on the beach and the moonlight comes through the wreck of the old ship.
Yeah.
And you can see like the beams and stuff. And I was like, oh my god.
Yes, exactly.
Lighting is easily probably the most important part of a game.
All right, I think this is where we gotta get lumber, guys.
Yeah. Is this what we have to do? Gather lumber?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, 30. That actually completed it.
Ryan, while you're here, I'd like to pitch an app idea.
Okay.
Okay. No, I was just kidding. I was trying to get you to be like, no, not another one.
People throw ideas at me all the time, and then they're like, nobody throws the money to make it actually a reality.
Yes, see, that's the problem.
A guy literally did this. I was like, he's like, all right, I got this idea. Here's what I want, and here's what I want to build. And here's this. Like, he apparently paid for studies on his idea. I was like, all right. He's like, I want you to build it for me, and I'll give you 5. I won't pay you, but I'll give you 5% ownership in the idea. And I go, no.
PvP guy.
Like, you're going to pay. Like, you can give me 5%, but you're also going to pay me to build it. Like, I'm not sitting here like, how am I going to feed my family while I work on your idea?
I'll pay you, but I'm going to do it. We do it on a by milestone basis.
Yeah. Well, I literally had a client. It was like, yeah, I'm not going to pay you. I was like, okay. Like, all right. Like, well, and then he was like, hey, when are we going to do this thing? I was like, when are you going to pay your invoice? Like, you pay your invoice, I'll be nice and friendly.
Did you both die?
No, only one of us did.
On me. Whoever nicks.
On you, where?
Yeah, but where I'm dead at.
Oh, I actually see it glow, Johnny. I don't think I don't think it's actually sharing the quest, but if nothing else, I can actually see what you're. It actually says I can access the contents.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm gonna access the contents. Like all my stuff looks like it's completed.
Oh man, he's just slaughtered me.
Cool. Hey, Brin, can I get an invite? Yes. Ah. No, I'm gonna start. Actually, let's get back to town before I start just generally sending out invites to the company. And how did he die? Well, he was busy being social.
I'm being ganked.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
There's me chatting and cutting down a tree while everybody's getting.
I think I'm gonna be down PvP until
It looks like they're shooting from up top, like right over here.
Yeah, he's up top.
All right, how do we want to approach this? Yeah, let's run.
I don't have any
just
range.
Run.
So.
Just run. Just run. We don't have range.
I think bow doesn't seem that strong for PvP.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get a musket now because the fire time is just too slow, and by the time you aim in front of them to let them run into it, they change direction.
Honestly, that guy's still probably up there. We could probably gank him if we wanted to.
You want to?
Oh, we would have been able to kill him, but the chance of you guys reviving me is very low.
Oh, the goat's back.
Grab those PvP quests again.
Like, do the PvP, like, how fast do the PvP quests?
They go pretty fast. We would have been able to kill him, but
get off! Oh, the wolf! Get off of us, wolf! Yeah, let's go. Let's go back and turn these things in, Johnny, and then that way we can. I think does that give us enough stuff so we can actually start crafting our increased capacity bag?
I didn't even personally know you guys were PvP.
Okay.
Well, I don't have enough. You might, because I think
I'm gonna attack.
complete all of them.
Let's kill this wolf. He's gonna. He's over.
So you're not doing the PvP quest.
We are doing the PvP.
Well, I guess Nick's in red.
I don't know. I kind of want to wait to get some level up, but we can try it again.
Yeah, let's try it again. I want revenge.
Yeah, we literally just need to stick together. Someone has to watch. Yeah.
Well, the problem is it's 5-6 levels above you. It's kind of rough, you know.
Well, I mean that guy was only.
Well, the level's actually it's more normalized. So it's PvP is going to be there is a benefit in terms of perks. Right now, it's probably going to be the most
The only
balanced.
difference is when I think you've got to be 10 or 15 levels plus to see a noticeable difference in PvP capability. The difference is, I don't know what weapons you guys are using.
Yeah.
Sword and board.
And.
Life staff.
And Red had a bow and a.
I'm bow and hatchet. Yeah.
I mean, hatchet's good.
I'm gonna try and swap bow for a
musket.
Yeah.
I recommend that. Range is good, so you can but you have to nail him in the head.
Yeah, it is raffle time. Will, if you already got your ticket.
I don't know where I go for a raffle.
I mean, you can go to I'm streaming on Ginger Prime. While he grabbed, there's that. Let me just make sure that it is in fact still running. No, it's still running, and I'll just verify that your name is in there. I think it was Will S. Let's see here. Yeah, Will, you got a ticket. You're good. Yeah, it's running. It's got 30 minutes or so odd left until we do the giveaway. Oh, lore page. Since I'm here, I'll read this later. It's and he died reading the lore.
That'll be awesome if somebody does that. Get behind you.
Guys,
that'd be hilarious.
Instead of trying to
Brian loves lore. Just lay out some lore pages for him, and he'll walk in, and then guy, kill, murder. Are we just leaving him? Okay, never mind. Good guy. Are we chasing him?
Kill. Oh, he's 15. This could be interesting.
I told someone I couldn't take a call because I have a meeting.
I told my wife I'm not going to work today because I want to play the game. She just looked at me. Okay.
Right. Make grown-up decisions.
Well, if I take one day off a year, who's going to say anything, right?
I take more than that.
Decision is working and playing the game.
Yeah.
Well,
That's one reason why I could never work from home, because I would never be able to concentrate.
No.
Got him.
I work in the truck all day long.
Got him.
Wait, did you say you already have a ticket?
Oh.
Did you already say I raffled into the...
No. So anybody who puts in New World gets they'll say they got a ticket. So if we're worried, I'll let you guys know. I think it showed 60 or 70 people are part of the raffle right now. So
it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, what the heck?
You fell through the ground.
No, I did that, but then all of a sudden my Windows menu popped up.
Is it on Twitch or are you?
I'm on Ginger Prime YouTube. And also on Facebook, which I'm making exclusive Facebook videos starting October 1st. You should totally follow Ginger Prime Gaming over on Facebook.
Yeah, 100%.
No shameless self-plug. I appreciate
Oh no, I do. Like that's the thing. People are like, oh, I don't want to promote. Like, dude, if you're not going to promote yourself, no one's going to promote you.
Subscribe to your channel. All right, cool. So what do I have to do to raffle?
Just type in command New World, like exclamation mark.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I like the layout of the auction board. It's really easy to navigate.
Yes. Oh, dude, where are we going, Johnny? Is there a quest out here for you?
I have 3 of them this direction.
Did that work? 1 second.
Oh, sweet! I got my first vine spun, the shields.
Are you ready to go out here again with these quest guys, or what?
All right.
Is it one word or with a space?
Just one word. So it's command. It's exclamation mark New World.
So there's the vine spun shield.
Big boy shield.
Oh, let's invite. What are we not inviting him for? Like, let's go.
the big
Come
one.
on. And H. And invite to party. There we go. I was like, he's here with us.
Right.
There we go.
That's all the crafting resources I need for my musket. I should be able to make a musket now.
All right, are we heading back to town?
I still have 3 quests this
Oh,
way.
okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, I just need a better hatchet.
Dude, these vine spun skins look amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, musket.
Yes. After you claim them, do they just automatically pop up?
I just had some RNG. It upgraded to an uncommon iron musket and gave me a
Yes!
+5 dexterity.
Oh,
Yes.
nice, dude. That's awesome. But just so for people who want to join us in our PvPing right now, we're out in Everfall, right? That's where I'm at?
Yeah, we're in Everfall.
Everfall, and so just join us out here, and then we're flagged for PvP, and so we're just running around doing these PvP quests. So grab your PvP quests. Let me know what your character name in game is, and I can just go ahead and send you a party invite. Honestly, I wish there was a way of like you could say friends can automatically just join in.
That would be cool.
Hey Brian, is there another spot for the company?
Yes, we got plenty of spots. I'm gonna go through the list. So just send me friend requests at Brin Zalazar. If you're already my friends with, just note that when I get back to the city, I'm gonna just go down the list and just add anybody who's syndicate to the company. I don't want to get caught in social management. Now Johnny can also do it. Redline Gamer can get you an invite.
Yeah, anybody that needs an invite.
And when I get Death Monkey in, I'll get him an invite.
All right, Brian, I sent you an invite.
Awesome, thank you.
My name is Zimran.
Thank you very much. And we are Syndicate. The purple boys, purple dogs.
I'm gonna use these vine spun skins quite a while, man, because they match the Syndicate, man.
Nice, nice.
Dude, go down for knowledge and ultimate
Okay,
truth.
so you just claim it, and it just automatically on Twitch, and it just automatically.
Yep. Well, you have to go up to your notifications on Twitch, like your notification panel. And then as soon as you accept it, then it'll literally pop up. You just right click your whatever piece of gear you want to change, and then change appearance.
Yeah. They made it very simple.
Once I turn in these quests, I'm going to take kind of a 5 to 10 minute break. So I'll keep the stream is going to keep up. I'm going to go see Julie, see the kids, get a little bite to eat. Haha. Streamer privilege, boy.
Asmongold's dedicated to his server, man. He is still in queue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I would have been in a long time.
Waiting.
But the thing about with him is that like he's entertaining to watch even if he's not playing a game. So it's like sometimes like, and Chris and I have kind of noticed this. It's like when Chris was doing the housing stream, he was like, I want to get a house, but the streamer in me is like, what's going on here? Like, there's so many people watching the stream for me trying to get this house. And so it's like, yeah, Asmund being in queue, he's got all the time in the world. Where's this guy going? What the heck?
Gold could literally just like crochet in front of a camera and he'd have like 50,000 viewers.
I think for someone like us, the server we pick doesn't matter so much. Like as long as it's the full server, right?
Yeah.
Like this server's still full.
The problem if those huge streamers like him, there's just so much griefing that can go on as well. It's just not.
Oh yeah, it's a double-edged sword. People are like, oh, I'd like to. Oh, Brian, you want to be as big? Like, no, honestly, I don't want to be famous. I just like making content. Y'all are the ones who show up.
Sure.
Like, no, I'm good. Like,
I don't even have I still have my shield equipped, but I don't even have I don't even have a sword and board just because it looks.
She's just doing it for looks. Right, I'm right with you, Red.
All right, let's get out here and go kill some stuff, guys.
Yeah. Let's go. Literally, let's beeline it for the PvP quest this time.
That's where I'm going.
All right, I have my execute.
I'm right here at the door, waiting for you
oh
two.
Man,
You guys going around
Chris's talks and rants or something in Legend. It's so interesting because like somebody who doesn't know Chris, like like if you listen to him the first time, you're like, this guy's a jerk. You listen to Chris long enough, you're like, holy crap, I agree with this guy.
yeah, he's talking sense.
It's like, wait a minute, what happened? I was here because I was angry, and now it's like, deadgummit. I've literally seen those comments. I'm like, what's happening? I'm agreeing with Chris. It's like,
yeah, friends like that. I'm like, I'm starting to like you, and now I'm more angry.
Yeah.
That shield is awesome. It's huge.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful
Tower
shield.
shields are the best things to do.
Yeah, the best thing is in my inventory, it's literally just like some round buckle shield.
Did I lose you guys? Did I get separated from y'all? Oh, cool. Here we go.
Oh, don't leave your herd, Brian.
I think I did.
All right, don't stop unless you get attacked. When you get attacked,
did my game just crash? Did my game just crash?
Yeah, my game has randomly been frozen as well.
The question is, does it come back?
Mine did not, and I gave it like a solid couple minutes. So
Okay,
you're just standing still.
It says not responding. We'll see what happens. Honestly, what is this? I've been in the game since what, 6:30? So 7, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5 hours.
Like many, I assume I'm living off of minimum sleep.
Dude, I was up last night. Oh, yep, there it goes. Full and crashed. Okay, that's the first crash.
I was in bed.
I had a crash at the beginning.
That's the first. My first crash.
But it shows you're still being in party right now, so that's good.
I mean, there's hemp, but I say we just ignore that. We'll get the hemp later. It'll be here.
I don't care about that stuff. Let's just get this quest done. If we step every time, we're never going to get them done.
No.
I kind of want to go back after we get done with this quest, so we don't have to do them.
Yeah, a lot of the people did like their initial PvP to get your quest going, and then they. The thing is, the first time all you had to do is complete 3 of them or 6 of them. You just had to complete the whole board.
All right, start getting your wood.
All right, let me just see if it lets me reboot it. It says it's running.
While
I'm
it's doing, when you're getting
stop.
your wood, also keep like put your mouse behind you and stuff.
Yeah, keep rotating it around.
Yeah, that's how we died last time.
Yeah, that's the same. I was too static and I was focusing.
Yeah, 5 hours, 1 crash. Wow,
that's not bad, dude.
This is like somebody said Guild Wars 2 had a smooth launch, and unfortunately, I don't remember that. Like, I just can't. I guess that's a long time ago. This is the smoothest online launch that I've witnessed.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because Guild Wars 2 did have a really good launch, but the World v World that just destroyed the servers because the lag was incredible when we finally got into World v World after that first few hours.
I'm gonna tweet this out just because I know people care about my Twitter.
Yeah, I don't have Twitter. I got rid of that because.
Oh, good for you. Like that's the thing. Everybody quit Twitter, please. If you're gonna be stubborn though.
I like looking at pictures of people. So I don't communicate much on Facebook either.
And I still post inappropriate memes.
Are you guys? You almost have your 80?
Not quite. I'm at 47.
Oh.
48.
I'm at 75.
We're not all cool like you.
Oh, that's true. That's okay.
I'm actually quite glad I invested in the 5% gathering speed for things like this.
Yeah, I'm at 80. So when you get your 80, we're going to teleport back.
You can't teleport in PvP, can you?
I thought
I think you can still do. I think you can still do your in.
Guys,
he's only a level 11.
No, he's a level 14, isn't he? I can't remember.
The same guy from
No,
previous.
11 it shows to me. It's over here.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's kill him anyways.
Yeah, I need a. I need a.
Rifle is so much better.
Yeah, it's so much better.
It's so much easier.
He's gonna make it away.
Oh, let him go. Get your stuff.
Let him go. Okay, I'll go back to harvesting trees over here.
Yeah, well, the game just crashed. First one in 5 hours. We've got 38 minutes until the giveaway.
Done with that.
This game is gonna be bad for me, guys.
Oh, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I would be so no-lifing this. I've booked off 10 days from October the 15th. I know exactly what I'll be doing for those 10 days.
Yes, dude.
Yeah, I have an addiction problem, so.
Welcome to a new addiction. No, yes, no.
I already have it.
This will tide me over till Endwalker. This will definitely tide me over till Endwalker.
Should we go do the one? Should we go do the PvP quest right here, or do you want to do the one across?
Let's get the one across. What is it? Number 6.
Okay, good.
Gather intel.
Can
I've got disrupt. I'll just finish this one tree and it's done. Right, I'm done. Let's get out of here. Where to next?
East.
Yeah, shooting with a rifle is so much better than a bow.
Yeah.
You pull the trigger. They take
I don't like telling people how to play. I was just trying,
No, 100% agree with you.
While I'm in queue, since it's 133, I'm thinking this is gonna take a minute. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm gonna use this as a good opportunity to take a little mini break. And where'd my camera go?
Are we gonna drown here?
Yeah, probably.
There it goes. Weird. I must have accidentally dragged it.
I'm turning around. You got
lock stuff in place.
We can't get around that way.
Like, what happened to my camera? All right, I'm gonna go take a quick, like a 10 minute break. Voice chat's gonna be up. Stream's gonna remain up. I'm gonna go grab some a quick bite to eat with the family, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Can we go in here?
Are we gonna have to go across
this black spot? No, this black spot I think is shallow.
Yeah, follow me. I think. Yeah, we'll get across here, guys.
Yeah, we can cross here. I noticed because I'm not drowning yet.
Yeah, gargle, gargle, gargle.
I think it is funny that in the story they're like, people are like, why can't I swim? And it's like, well, if you just like paid attention to the first, see, you guys get the fast travel point.
Yeah.
Landmark charted level 18.
Yeah, don't worry, you just saw that. It's just lovely. It's just there.
Even if you don't pay attention to that part, guys, think about it logically. If you had 200 pounds of stuff, you're not swimming.
No. Hold on. This is the internet. I have to be logical on the internet.
That's true.
How dare you?
No mods yet.
There's no mobs over here.
No mod. No, there are somebody's asking in YouTube chat if there's any mods yet. No, there's no mods.
To the game? No mods.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I think they said they'll allow some extensions, but I don't think there will be mods.
No.
So if they really wanted to do AWS capabilities, they would allow.
Yeah, but I hope they don't let it get over the top like World of Warcraft.
If you don't have them, no one will take you? Yeah.
I'm hoping this doesn't become a new WoW.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really like the weapon system like this, because it's like, WoW is at the point now where if you don't play a very specific build, people don't want you.
That's true. All right, we're done here. We gotta go.
We're not. No, we're not.
We gotta go back west.
Search chests 104.
Yeah, we gotta go west, right?
Yeah, we're going back. I just hope the next one. Normally, the next one will probably end up right here, and I really hope that doesn't happen. I hope it just goes towards number 4 when our life is simple.
That's where mine says it's at.
I'm gonna kill this rabbit.
There's one in the shallow. There's one in the shallow apparently.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a good internet response. No.
We would be a lot further if we didn't wait in that queue for 2 or 3 hours this morning.
I didn't wait that long. You did, sucker.
Hey.
I was one of those suckers too.
What was that?
I almost did until I saw that the queue time, if you logged on to like AWS, you could see the queue time for each server. And it was like, if you were above 10,000, it was like, essentially it was about an hour and 20-minute wait per 1,000 people.
Heck, Asmongold's not even going to play today. Watch.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't get streamer privilege.
Yeah, like skip the queue.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he's
That's
having
worried
problems
about
with his
it,
mom, so I don't know how much he's going to be playing.
Yeah.
They'll fix it. They'll up the count eventually. I think they wanted to make sure a smooth launch happened first.
The smooth
They
launch
want to
more.
I heard they want to expand it to 10,000 players per server as opposed to 1,000.
That'd be great. All right, guys, let's teleport back because
No, we got one more.
I got mine.
I haven't. We got one more on the top. Yeah.
We're gonna try to get that PvP one done too.
Yeah, you just have to stand there for a minute.
All right.
While we open the box.
You have to open the box. I don't think you have to open the ship. I think you literally just stand there.
Oh, he's down to 80 in line. That's not bad.
That's what it is?
Yeah, he's down to 50. People are giving up. Then is what it is.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh no, he's not tagged. That's fine. He's just running in.
I think he's purple.
What number was he at the start?
8,000 and something.
Yeah. Oof. This
I think he had been. Yeah, he was 8,000 when he logged on, but it's been a couple hours.
Oh yeah. This morning when we all logged on here, I started at 3,600. I got down to 600, a little under, and we just changed servers.
Guy in front of us? I don't know if he's red or not. No, he's purple.
He's purple anyways.
Oh no. Freak, what happened?
71 FPS at 13 milliseconds.
No idea what mine is. I don't have it up anymore.
Oh. I'm leaving it up for at least launch.
Oh, I agree. That's what they're going to be doing right now in for the servers. Make sure it's a smooth launch because you know what's going to happen. People are going to gripe the whole entire time. If it's
That's all the forums are filled with. Is it counting down yet?
No. It should be any second though.
We've got to hold this for a minute and a half, don't we?
Yes.
Doesn't have a timer somewhere.
Yeah, be at the. Oh wait a minute.
Well, we're not at the top of the hill.
Oh, come right here, guys. Oh, never mind. It's not there. That's something else.
Oh, do we literally just stand here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it is counting down. 20 holds for 20. You want 20 seconds. 18, 17. It's literally all the quests.
For him. He's waited a long time.
Who, Aslan?
Yeah, he just got in.
Yeah, he said he's been on since it.
Boom, baby.
5, 4.
Still waiting.
Oh, Brian's back.
Yeah, I got my lunch.
What'd you get?
I got 2 chicken breasts, some roasted
but
potatoes.
We're right here. Should we just go do this?
No, I'm
Zucchini.
going back.
No.
Oh no, you can't. We can't.
Yeah, you can't. You can't fast travel.
Oh, let's go do
finish.
Let's do.
We do 4 and 5.
Mine are all up here. All 3 of mine are in Hilltop.
I've got 2 in Hilltop, and I've got 1 down by Dayspring Hunt.
Well, I'll tell you what. I believe in you, and I'm gonna go back after I do my 3 in Hilltop.
I'm gonna go back after we get these. Anyways, what are you at, Brian?
I'm at 96 in Q.
That's not bad.
Not bad. I was thinking Julie's calling me.
It's only heavier because we're all here.
Man, this game is so fun. I'm glad I don't have to be in queue.
Look for iron ore, guys.
I have released the controller setup file. It's in the description, the link, and it's also in all the videos. I went through and updated all the New World videos with the link. P. Julie needs my help. I'll be right back.
All right.
The life of a married man.
Oh, I understand. I think I've been married for 11 years.
Sucks. I'm not married. It is quite nice.
I like being married. Most of the time.
I have a dog. His name is Brad. That should tell you all I know about taking care of somebody.
I have a dog called Bella, and it's literally, yeah.
I believe we can beat this together.
Well, Yeah, he's only level 16.
Ah, he gave me plus
I don't
3.
too long in the queue to log in. Really? They keep on trying to get to us.
Oh, this one kind of sucks.
It's a hell of a hike up this hill.
It is.
I bet...
Over to your right, there's a lot of iron ore a lot of times, so pay attention for that, guys.
Okay. Over here?
Yeah, right here. There's normally a lot.
Oh, I gotta grab this thing. You guys have a corruption module right here.
I don't have. Oh, I don't see nothing. Brian's back again.
Yes.
It's pretty sad I got your dang YouTube stream going on the side of my screen.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the lurks.
Oh, I haven't got it on my Facebook going too.
Oh, dude, double time, man. Freaking pro. Thank you. Yeah, that watch time is a key metric.
It is.
Thank you.
There's less people flagged for PvP out here. I think most of the higher level players are hanging around the entrance to the town to catch people as they come out.
No, Luke. Anybody still eligible? We got 53 people who've entered into the giveaway. 32 minutes until we roll it, and yeah. So just enter Command New World, and it should tell you get a ticket or whatever.
Well, unless you can roll it out faster if you get enough subs again.
Yeah, 10,000 subs and 10,000 subs in that amount of time. Like literally, I'd be like, I'll give away 5 copies of the game for that. Like,
whole 5 copies.
Oh yeah, I'm not made of money.
You are at 10,000 subs, buddy.
Aren't you rich because you're a YouTuber? Like, man.
Yeah, come on.
I clearly did not get on that Fortnite train fast enough.
No, because I got a real job, right?
Yeah, you do realize you do not see me that much. You think you see me a lot, but I can film multiple videos at the same time and roll them out over a week.
Don't give away your secrets.
I do. I give them away all the time.
They said they're going to allow people to transfer characters to new servers for free for the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's good.
That makes sense.
It's pretty good.
What dare they?
Oh, I finally dinged level 10.
Congrats.
Nice.
Jesus.
We spent more time in town lately than we've done anything else, so...
Yeah, true, yeah.
Wait right here. The boss should be spawning any second, guys. Here's up.
We're town boys.
Yeah, town boy, nice.
All right, Millsy's here. Good. I'm glad you're in voice with us, dude. Woo! Yeah, I'm 59 in Q, so I got
headshots with this rifle are insane.
Nice.
I'm 71 in Q.
Oh, 71. That's not bad.
Well, I left for work earlier, and I was at like 9,800 or something on the other server, and I came back and I was at like 9,000 still.
Yeah, after we left Eden, that's been a lot faster, you know.
We did the first giveaway already, and so that timing is actually a part of that first one, because this one's just been counting down, and I set it to kind of an hour to give the more people to come into the stream and get a chance.
Come on, guys.
And then also don't forget over on Twitter, you should quit Twitter, but if you refuse to because you're stubborn, you can follow me, and I'm also giving away a copy of the game that way too. The Twitter one's the deluxe version. This one is going to be the regular.
Oh. I got a whole bunch of people that are going to go after me.
I like your avatar. The Bob Ross fro.
You can't get away from me with this gun.
I'm living my fantasy. I'm living my true fantasy here. Enough hair that I could do that.
Oh my god.
It's after him. Oh, he took me out. He's knocked me down.
Will S, you are a legend. I know you're probably memeing, but that's such a beautiful thing. Imagine not knowing what that cesspool is.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, he took you out, dude. Where you at?
Just above the camp, just a little bit north of you.
I see him. He's back here.
Give us a second to get you up.
How long is the cooldown on the recall?
1 hour.
He's next to me.
Where the heck is he?
Up here, man. 240.
Oh, there's another PvP guy.
No, we need to hurry up and get out.
This is the game crash after 5 hours is the perfect kind of like, hey, Brin, maybe you should eat something. Okay, Amazon, man, I tell you, they really know what's going on.
Food's good.
He's streaming for 5 hours. We should just force him out of the game for a minute.
You're supposed to be right by me. Where the heck are you at?
Right here. I got all these mobs on me that keep spawning so fast. So.
Is my body still there? Because at the minute all I see is that you've been killed by screen.
I don't see you anywhere.
Oh. Maybe I have to
Did it say you still have a chance to be revived?
No, it says respawn.
No, they respawn. I'm going back to town. I ain't.
I need one more hilltop map.
Oh, that's all you need?
I'll respawn. I'll meet you guys back in town. I'll wait for you here.
Alright, we'll be there in a minute, bud.
Yeah, I have to defeat that chief boss, and I need one more little map thing. I don't even know where. I used to know where they were. Oh, hold on, this might give me one.
Oh, okay, I got a question for Chad here.
Yeah.
Do you think there will be a huge lag difference by making a character on US servers from Australia?
No. There'll be
I'm playing from the UK and my latency is just over 100.
So
that's pretty good.
It's not bad. I played on the UK last night, had no issues.
No.
Alright. You already headed back, Red.
I think I need one more map too, bud.
Oh, I don't know what you're missing.
I got
do you see any? Yeah, you see this loot box? You should get it out of here.
I'm running up to you guys now. I'll meet you partway.
All right.
Are you on? You're not PvP'd now, right? Or are you?
I am, but it'll be fine.
He has to be PvP to be in our group.
Oh yeah.
So I'm getting the heck out of here.
But I'm not going to use the roads. I'm going to run through the wilderness instead.
You know, for the lag on it, it might affect your PvP a little bit more than anything else, though.
Not by too much though, because like I almost took that guy out with a spear. He got a lucky shot off before while I was like in the loading animation for my musket. Plus he had a poison debuff on me, so that must be one of the skills with the spear.
The skill with the bow. He hit you with the bow.
Ah.
There's a bleed effect off with the spear though.
Absolutely, Alex. As soon as I get in game, we'll reform.
Yeah. Oh, to the group. Sorry.
You're good.
Careful, there's a PvP guy waiting for you at the bottom. I can see him.
I'm taking the long way around.
I gotta hit this node right here. There's a little node thing I gotta get right here. Just like this gold thing from a story quest or something.
I'm hunting this guy. He hasn't spotted me yet. I've hit him a couple of times already.
Nice.
I love red onion.
I do too. It's really good on sandwiches.
Oh, red onions? Oh, yeah.
Dude, yeah, I love them.
Oh, am I gonna do it? Yeah, I took him out. First
nice,
kill.
nice. Congrats.
Splat.
First blood.
Yeah. Finish him.
You will remember this day for this today. You are a man.
They had it where you were getting a lot of weapon XP for killing somebody. I guess they got rid of that.
Oh, you guys have run past me now.
Oh, yeah.
They made a couple different adjustments.
I guess. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of plan on farming people for my weapon XP.
The idea from the PvP quest of actually farming up iron ore is, I guess, to keep you out in the world and obviously make you vulnerable for a minute.
Dude, there's a guy behind me trying to kill me.
Yeah, I see him. If you turn on, I'm right here.
If you turn around, turn around, because we'll get him in a pincer because I'm coming up behind you.
Let's get him. Oh, you wuss.
Is he running?
He was.
I actually am a paid voice actor, Psycat. I've done some work over in Korea, the northern Korea.
He's secretly Kim Jong-un.
He's dead. I didn't get no
But yeah.
skill up for that.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing.
we got hired for some voice work in South Korea.
I could just picture Brian sitting in a tank singing to Katy Perry.
Nice.
But if anybody knows how to actually get more voice work, let me know. I'd love to lend my voice. Like, I would love to be Scooby-Doo, you know?
Get a hold of the Discovery Channel.
Raggy. The new Scooby-Doo. Brian, that is me, Ginger Brian.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
70 fish fillets? Oh my goodness. You'll be seeing your 50 forever.
Wise man says, Kim Jong Jinja?
Nice.
Oh, what good one. I wish I could gift subs. I wish I could gift things here. YouTube one day will, I don't know, do something.
It's YouTube.
That's your new alt character name right there.
There he goes.
Yeah. Alright.
It fits.
Once I turn these in, this better be enough.
I got level 11.
Oh, I lost the ones that I had. Oh, that's so annoying.
That's why I didn't want to do that all that.
Oh, the two that I'd completed are now.
Oh, here we go.
They don't class as being
I
completed.
I love potatoes, but my potatoes will have to wait. Let me sing of my love of potato.
Oh.
Alright, do we just want to do the PvE ones?
You died?
Yes,
Bull snot.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the PvE ones. I'll do the PvP. I'll come back and do the PvP ones because, yeah, that's frustrating because I'd completed 2 of them and then when I died, I lost the progress on the first 2.
Yeah, that's just to get it off for now, guys.
All right, hey Millsy, what's your character name? Are you in the game yet?
I'm 35 in queue.
I guess re-invite.
Okay. Excuse me.
One day I'll be
one day.
Are you guys all ready for a new invite?
Yep.
Yeah, I turned it
Yeah,
off.
I'm back on. I'm back on here in the
Well,
thing.
you're too far away from me. I would love to go up to you, but we could try to head up there.
Yeah, why don't we? Can we carry on with the quests from up there as well?
Probably.
Yeah, we can do the PvP quest and we can align up there. So let's head up there.
Let's do it.
Well,
So what do we do? Do we drop our PvP quests here and just pick them up there, is it?
yes, we don't want no PvP while we head up to Brian. We'll go in town there, grab the PvP quest there, and we'll be good to go.
Should we do the PvE quest here first, or should we drop them and just grab them up there as well?
Drop them.
But
Drop
all
them,
we
okay.
know for
Drop
sure
'em.
is most definitely.
Why we have to? I have that one. Where is he?
I'm in Everfall.
He's north of us. We're gonna all try to run together if you want.
Destroy it and
So the only 2 quests I have now is complete a faction mission and complete a faction mission. So the 2, the Syndicate.
I can teleport to the halfway mark of Everfall.
Everfall, where are we?
And
You guys need to
yeah,
complete part of the main
because I
story
died, it
quest.
looks like my PvP missions are like. Meh.
I
Where is
greet you in
Everfall?
reverence,
North of
fellow
us.
pursuer of
North.
knowledge.
I'll ping it.
I got that one. All right.
Westwind.
Here. I just pinged it.
Oh, you're up
Wow.
in Everfall? I thought you were in Westwind.
Nah,
Wow,
Everfall.
we got a.
That's
We
what
got
I'm
a bit of
saying,
a-
like this. Yeah, like it wouldn't be worth at the moment.
Okay.
You're gonna get quests. The main story will take you over there anyway.
Johnny, you game to run some more PvP quests?
Are we running up there? Are we going up there or
running
not?
back to Everfall to turn the ones in that I completed over here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice,
You guys
nice,
want
nice.
to?
Mine got like canceled because I died.
I'm not.
Because the
Yeah,
game
just-
kicked me. It's cheating me. Streamer
just
privilege is
two
a
people.
lie.
Are we heading up north? Are we?
all right,
we
let
can
me.
if you guys want. We don't have to.
All right, let
just-
me go.
I'm just gonna continue questing.
Oh, not a lot. Okay, I was like, wait, not showing a lot of people online. Johnny, invite to group. Then we got.
So
Or-
we're
or
gonna
you
stay.
break.
We're gonna stay in here then, down here.
Yeah, let's stay here for now.
Cool. I'll take those PvE quests back up then. We'll quickly go and do
Man,
that.
I got a green ice gauntlet, but it just doesn't make sense.
And the PvE ones.
Oh, hold
Damn,
on,
I just got outplayed.
I got Purge Hilltop Encampment.
I got Norfolk Hunt. All mine are in a line going up to Cutlass Keys Hamlet, so I'll probably head up there and just get the town and then teleport back.
PB, how's your progress coming? It looks like you're level 7. I guess you're getting close.
I need to see what I need to make gunpowder as well, because I'll be needing that for more shells soon.
Okay, company invites are rolling out, guys.
Peter and charcoal.
Weird, it's not letting me do push to talk in the game.
It's disabled for several hours.
Yeah.
Well, no, like it won't let me use the button I set for Discord up when I'm in the game. Like,
Oh,
I can
weird.
do it out here.
You can turn off push to chat unless you got a lot of background noise.
I have it turned off.
Are you guys doing
It said I had to come
Yeah.
in the channel.
Everfall. Yeah, Night Soul.
Since I got ganked, it reset all mine.
Who's Night Soul?
I have
We're gonna get a
no
good chunk
PvP
of-
quests here. All mine are turned in, guys. So
Yeah,
All right. We get bots in chat, guys. I guess I've made it.
Nice.
Nice.
Report for pornography.
Oh, hot girls. Oh, and boys. I'm good at that.
Hot girls.
But then there's hot boys. I don't want to watch it no more.
Which skill tree do you think is the best one to go for? Sharpshooter or trapper?
Trapper.
Let me look at it. I'm pretty sure mine's right, but hold on. Let me check for musket. The thing is, though, powder burn is very good.
Trapper
you do
is
want
so nice.
trapper as well. But I think you, in terms of damage and PvE, should go for powder burn first, at least. So, which is in the sharpshooter tree. But I think powder burn, though, is like the only thing you need out of the sharpshooter tree, though.
Aim down sights increases your damage by 5%.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, in terms of abilities, though. I think
power shot maybe, or the rapid fire.
I mean, yeah, I guess it depends, but you do want trapper. But if you're gonna PvE mostly, you might as well just go for damage anyway.
Yeah.
Well, one's AOE, and one's direct target, correct?
Well, trapper is. I mean, yeah, but trapper doesn't really do a lot of damage.
Trapper's more like throw down traps.
Yeah,
Crowd
PvP. In small scale PvP, it's a lot more helpful.
Yeah.
Like what we've been doing, throwing down a trap. Like my whole thing has been gravity well with an axe, and then switching to hatchet and popping berserk.
That's true, yeah, because I could just hit them with a trap, let them stand in it, and then while they're stunned for 3 seconds, I could just lay into them with berserk.
Yep.
All right, I got my next 3 PvE quests.
Discord's telling me I have to stay push to talk.
Is that saying in game or saying in Discord?
No, Discord.
I got you.
Seeing as we're PvEing for the minute, I'll put 2 points into sharpshooter to get powder burn, and then I'll get the root then. So what should I go for? Over.
You have live chat approved. Let me check the room here. Permission. Sync with New World.
We'll go that way.
Category. Okay, New World players. And let's see here. It's the New World players. Where's that? And there we go. All right.
This dude,
you should now be able to do push to talk with you want the New World role within this chat group. Allow push chat.
Some dude.
Oh, you want a copy off of Twitter today? Congrats.
Some dude's asking literally if Windows XP is supported.
Sure it is.
They're trolling, or they've really gotten out of a time capsule. All right.
We talked to some guy earlier today who had like a 12-year-old PC. So
that's true.
Yeah, he did say that actually.
He said he can't be in Discord and the game at the same time.
Oh yeah. Well, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah.
The game must run so janky on something that old.
Yeah, I was like, and you're playing this? I'm like, congratulations.
All right, I'm here with Johnny. And
his view distance is probably 50 yards with all the players turned off.
Okay. I'm gonna mark where I need to be heading because I gotta go back over here. So I marked it on the map. So let me know when Johnny and you guys are ready to head on these missions. And are you guys close to Everfall yet?
without us, we're not gonna be able to make it.
Okay. Roxy, thanks for the follow and like on over at the YouTube. Oh, sorry, Facebook Gaming.
All right, that fixed it.
Awesome. You had to mute while you were in a meeting? No, the raffle is going to be in about, like, I think 25 minutes. We'll do the giveaway then.
PvP, right? Oh, I guess you can just see red people that are flagged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
PvP protection timer has started. All right. Lucid got to Nunne-Chaha.
There we go. Another person.
Yeah, I think for the first, at least to like level 20, I'm probably just gonna PvE.
Yeah. Like, I guess I could hold the controller and play like this. It's like, I should get controller cam. Is he really playing with a controller? It's like,
yeah, that's all I'm thinking.
Like, I doubt it. He doesn't look like a truthful person. He built this whole controller guide thing off of a lie.
Everybody knows you can't trust gingers. I don't understand.
Oh, I know. Soulless.
Oh, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to. My buddy's he's a little ginger, and I make fun of him.
And here you get.
Yeah,
how dare you, sir?
I have to say, Brian, digging the big Amish hat there.
Yeah.
What's that?
The big Amish hat you seem to be wearing.
The armor? Oh yeah, the suit that I got. It just can't. I just opened it and I was like, this looks amazing. Like I was like, this is a nice piece of gear right out the gate. I was like, all right. I've been just like, I guess I've been slumming it. I've been slumming it like all through the open and closed betas and stuff. And it's like, I was like, oh wow, I'm actually gonna wear that. And actually, I have a little piece that's a little bit better gear score and whatnot. And I'm like, no, this actually has a perk and the other one doesn't. So that's my justification. Perks outweigh stats in my priority. Nice. How do you confirm? I'll if you put it in, and I'll make sure I check your name. So before we actually do the roll, we'll just, if anybody's worried that the bot didn't, like, hey, I didn't get a ticket, I'll make sure that you're in there. You can put it in a couple of times, but eventually she's gonna be like, you're already, like, stop trying to double enter. So I don't know. Thanks for the 128 likes, guys. I really appreciate that. Oh, I got a level 15 wolf. Did I got teammates? Or did I just leave you guys?
I'm glad we were able to help a small business by purchasing this game.
What kind of leader are you?
I know.
Just a tiny little.
I'm a distracted leader is what I am.
This is a very good game for a mom and pop developer.
Yeah, I know. I want to make a video, and if I say it, I'm sure somebody will beat it to me. But we had a good laugh just talking about like what like people say about Ashes of Creation, and I'm like, yeah, like I want to make a video of like all the different like Cialis like commercials or whatever. It's like Ashes of Creation. Are you having trouble with your marriage? Have you tried Ashes of Creation? Because everything I hear about it from other gamers is like, it's gonna save the world of MMORPGs, and I'm like, that's a lot. Like, all New World has to do is not suck, and it's gonna be, and people are gonna, because everybody's like, oh, it's Amazon, it's gonna suck.
It's really a mediocre MMO, but we've been let down so many times.
It's just amazing now.
No, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying, like, in terms, like, it doesn't, like, it's not like
Ashes of Creation looks so generic. Like,
oh wow, I'm liking all the honest speak here. We're gonna piss off some real internet people.
Yeah, how dare you say that?
Like, the art style just looks boring, and the combat looks bad.
You go post that on Reddit and see how many downvotes you get.
New World just looks so last year.
I went on to the WoW Reddit and I said, this guy was saying like every time I play an MMO, like WoW just does it better, everything, and I'm just like, that's objectively false, and I got downvoted into oblivion. I'm just like, it's true though.
Yeah, every time I reveal that I'm Brian from Work the Game, I get downvoted to oblivion.
Yeah, you can't be a content creator and expect good results. That's your fault.
Oh, I don't care. I like to poke the bear every now and then.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's fun, ain't it?
Like, what's up?
I mean,
what's
if
up?
you're not poking the bear, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys still the purple people eaters in this game?
Yes, we are purple people
We all
eaters.
went yellow.
No, do not listen to this guy. We are purple. Syndicate. We could still be friends. But
no,
I
be
want
the only truther in this chat.
That's the worst thing to hear in the world. You know, we can still be friends, but I don't want nothing else to do with you.
we can still be friends, but just note we're not making out anymore.
Anymore? Jeez, I miss a lot.
I appreciate all the free dinner dates, but
Yeah.
let's just be friends, okay?
All right.
Progressing too fast. Also, will you pay for my Uber home?
It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, actually, it is you.
Oh, I
And
wouldn't
it's me.
lie. Oh, flat out, no, it's you.
It's not me, it's you. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, it's literally like nothing. It's just 2021. Nothing is my fault.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I identify as someone who does not have fault.
Lord.
I think my wife does that all the time.
I self-identify as omnipotent.
Perfection.
I honestly think that it sounds like a setup for a joke. My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
She loved me a long time.
Like, what the heck, man?
Like a Borat film.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is my wife.
This is my
She's
wife.
very nice wife.
She, number 4 prostitute, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I trade for goat. I'm very happy with trade.
Speaking of goats,
Oh, really?
he's back and he's dead. I killed him. My revenge on the butt goat has been complete, guys.
That's good.
Butt goat.
He rammed me in the butt, and so then I was like, and then he ran off. Then he ran off like a coward. He just respawned, and I just killed
Brian
him.
got griefed by a goat.
I did.
In the early game.
I
And
know.
He is,
I'm
and
never
now
gonna
he
live it
just
down.
Hates goat. Yeah, it's. Don't mind him. He's emotionally.
You're a historian.
How
of
many
comics
goats?
in here?
How many goats do I have to kill to become the goat?
I don't know. Ask Eminem.
Ah, good joke.
I mean, if it's anything like Ocarina of Time, if you kill enough of them, they'll all just attack you until you go into a building.
How insane!
Nice,
I'm just waiting for the. I do wonder what is going to happen in terms of, like different Easter eggs and things that we like haven't discovered. Because I know like somebody was like, "Have you seen the Josh Strife Hayes video about like how like the whole world like whatever?" I didn't watch it because like I don't want anything spoiled. Like I've been playing, I'm excited, but I've been purposely like
New
I
World
just go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, Brian.
No,
I'm
you're fine.
Italian. I cut people off.
Dude, that's my family, man. That's when I invite people on the podcast, I go, cut me off. Like, you got to jump in because I will dominate the conversation like I'm doing right now. You failed for it, you fake Italian.
What's called? No. New World has the potential to be like the Skyrim of MMOs in that, like, there's these things that, like, 5 years later, it's like, oh, this is here? Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an old chest in here that has, like, some legendary item? What?
I got ganked earlier because I was too busy gawking at the scenery.
Didn't I save you?
Oh, man. I wish that guy would help me with his wolf.
You did the first time. The second time, I just got.
Yeah.
All right, I got to run.
I don't know, dude. Everybody gets one save, okay? You expended yours in the early game.
No.
You get one, just one. Red, I've a green.
Oh, come on. No! I'm at death's door. Can somebody save me?
I have a green longsword for you here, Red, if you want it.
Longsword? Sweet. Well,
Yeah, if you get a green, if anyone gets a really nice great axe, let me know.
I'll let you know.
This wolf. I did not come prepared. I forgot that I ate all my rations.
Wolves, rams, it's not people that are getting Brian. It's people without thumbs.
Yeah. I know. Walking on all fours.
Darn them.
Am I able to see where people are at in relation to me? Okay, so the closest one's Johnny. And then Breek is the furthest away.
I was literally about to like get off of my kill, and then I realized it was you. So I was like, "This is acceptable."
I'm west of you. Next, just so you know, we're headed towards that little.
Is there like a POS command?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've just got to get one more fang, and I'll be with you.
The POS command? That's WoW.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually bleeped it out, thinking I was doing.
Hold on, what do you think this is? Other MMOs?
I would think that just a location ping would be handy. Maybe
you can right click on that. You can press M and right click on the map.
Yeah, I did. I did put down a little ping symbol where I'm at.
Yeah, the map's not that.
Oh man,
amazing,
it's
so.
gonna die. No.
There are so many games. Sit there and try the Final Fantasy 11 commands that just don't work.
Yeah.
It sucks.
This game would be so much better if it was just Ashes of Creation.
Or WoW, because WoW.
Dude, WoW. WoW. I think it just like as for as popular as it made the MMO, like it set so many bad MMO practices into the mind of gamers. Like, oh yeah, like what do you mean everything's not instanced and you know, like what are you like you don't know what an MMO is. Oh come on, please res me. Please res.
It's hard to compete in terms of content. So you have to upload like super quality stuff if you're gonna start an MMO, which I think
thank you.
They've
you
done pretty
legend.
well here.
You freaking legend, you. Somebody res me like at the 11th hour.
Well, if you didn't die, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
I know, if I didn't suck.
I'm not PvPing with you.
Yeah. He gets killed by, he doesn't even get killed by players. He gets killed by the environment. You know that you were doing
blocks, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
All right, can I set a
So
camp?
when the mob turns white, you have to block or it's gonna
Wait there, buddy.
status effect.
Wait.
Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, sorry, bro.
I gotta make some food.
I made I'm a grown up and made air fried chicken tendies. So
what's going on?
You know.
What's up,
They have air fryers in New World?
I said I am.
How do you craft them?
It's the best fried chicken on the New World.
Yeah, I'm an adult, but I went to the Kroger yesterday and I bought pre-air fried chicken tenders because they have like no fat and are pure protein. And it is a great investment. And then the funny thing is, I just put them in my air fryer at home.
Nice, thank you. That's a huge increase for me, by the way.
No worries, bud.
Awesome.
Double turkey. He did the double. I pulled off the double turkey.
Hey,
the rare double turkey.
I need to find chests in this mining town first.
Oh, okay.
Double turkey. What does it mean?
We're the work to game the majestic turkeys. Oh, Johnny, where are you at? I didn't know you died.
You're asking too many questions.
This game's not immersive at all.
Okay,
You know.
I'm coming to you.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you.
Oh, I got the fireballs.
What is that? What? I wonder what Shroud's using a rapier and bow. Did something happen to the rapier that I don't know about?
They share dexterity.
Oh, I understand that, but I'm saying like a lot of people are using like a musket and a rapier instead of going axe.
Musket.
Or instead of going double axe or something.
Johnny, what's your countdown on your life? Am I running into an ambush? He's not talking.
Ooh.
But my love for my friends will persevere.
Saltpeter, hopefully.
I'm trying to heal you, fool.
Saltpeter is most commonly found in the wolf dens.
Yeah, wolf dens. You'll find saltpeter.
I guess I could go hatchet musket at the same time, though, right?
That's what I'm doing. I have a musket. If you want one, I picked it up.
No, I have a green musket that's at 260.
Nice. I managed to craft a green one.
It gives me plus 11 intelligence. Something I lack in the real life. Also, I also have a green spear if someone wants that. Weird though, the spear gives me, I guess the spear does go off the spear.
Oh, was I too late?
I have a green medal for a musket.
I was too late.
Powder burn. Target hits with powder burns are slowed by 5 seconds. Yeah. But it doesn't look like I can equip it. Do you need one of the little circles for an empty slot for that?
Where are you, Johnny?
Oh, you crap. Yeah, you could... What does he have? He has a light staff, and that's all he has.
Oh, healing looks hard.
Proficiency one.
Yeah, you have to actually nail the person you're trying to heal. And he went hatchet hammer for CC.
Well,
what lyric do I like there?
I'm breaking the mold.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the different combos people come up with.
He went hammer bow. That's interesting.
I'm doing a paladin build, so I'm really digging it.
I'm not telling people how to play. I'm just viewing what other people are doing because I'm interested. He went life staff and sword and board. Checking out like the kind of top streamers here. And then we have a rapier life staff. Actually, I'm seeing a lot more weapons than, during the beta, it was practically all axes and hammers.
You gotta remember, just because they're big streamers doesn't mean they know how to play the game.
I understand that. I'm just going through the things on
we know somebody that just got killed by a goat, almost.
They're not even trying to attack.
I'm about ready to get kicked out of the company already.
It's like, let's
turns
go.
Turns out the final boss is just an Azoth infused goat.
Oh, wow, what a twist. Greatest of all time.
All right, guys. Well,
you're back. I tried.
In, but
I tried to res you.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Okay, hey, he's back. I was like, You're dead, Johnny. I'm coming to you. And then you'd like disappear. I was like, no, what's happening?
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're.
Anyway,
I gotta
get my kids off the bus here shortly, so I'm gonna call it.
Have a good one. Are you playing? Are you playing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I will be at work, but
Okay.
I will probably play tomorrow evening for sure.
Are you available like on Friday for podcast, or like are you still working Friday?
Friday I'm working.
Okay.
I think.
Well, let me know.
Let you know. I'll have to look at my
No
schedule.
worries, no worries, mate. All right, have a good one, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my kids here in about an hour and something.
Nice. All right, guys. Happy launch.
Happy launch, man. Happy launch.
Have fun. Have a good day.
See you later, chat. Have a good stream, Brian.
Thanks, man.
See you later,
Appreciate
Johnny.
it. See you, Johnny. All right, friend request.
Okay.
Accept.
28 iron ores. Nice.
Nice. I'm looking for chests. I can't find this. I found one in this entire village. Where are they all hiding?
All inside the boxes or in the caves.
All right, that's that
They're in
quest.
the caves, right?
Yeah, in the caves and the boxes. You want them in Discord just to put on their what their name is and ready for invite?
so that's what
the best thing to do, Brian.
Yeah.
Then we can actually, if you want, invite them from there, or right-click their name and put a check mark next to it, say that they're invited, or however you want to do it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see here. Also on a note, like I just checked the timer. Like I think we started the giveaway like over an hour ago. It feels like that. So we'll do a giveaway here once I kind of get back to town real quick. Just because I checked, I was like, it's 25. I was like, is it? Like I was like, I wonder if it's on. Not like it is counting down, but I'm like, wait a minute, it's like 120. Like something funky. All right, get out of here.
Something must have happened to the musket. Like I see a lot of muskets.
Oh, daggum freaking wolf.
Headshots do insane
No,
damage.
it's not something happened to it. It's just people learn like how damn strong it is.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't that good in the beta at all.
No, it was. That you just have to know what you're doing with it. Like that weapon is purely about headshots.
Yeah.
So if you're good at it, then it's amazing. If you want to use a ranged weapon but you just can't do that, then use the bow because it shoots a lot faster, but you can still chunk people pretty hard with like its spread shot abilities and all that.
Yeah,
the first giveaway was this would be the second giveaway. The first giveaway was like I have his name, like Noob Money, something Money Noob. Okay, so that's those. Let's head back to town.
And I'm miles away from where I should be. What's going on here?
Millsy, is your character in game yet?
Yeah, it is.
Which did you send me a friend request?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. And we're going to be rolling Syndicate if you want access to the company.
Okay. I'm eating my lunch.
Good choice. I had a really good lunch.
Mine was a burrito because I was lazy.
Dude, I love burritos.
Also do I. I
I'm
had to eat it
going.
before my daughter got home and ate it.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
I got a Freddy's steak burger.
I'm going out. I have a mandate tonight with a guy that like our wives kind of set us up, and so we're gonna go get some Mexican food. So I'm thrilled.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna make teriyaki beef for me and the wife tonight.
Ooh, dude, good choice.
Dude, I cook every meal in the house. My wife does not cook.
My wife is an incredible cook. Incredible.
My wife.
Going off that again.
Like sometimes I cook, and so there's. I love her, but she's not Italian, and when she makes the pasta, I'm like, "What are you doing, woman?"
As long as she doesn't put ketchup on it.
No, she knows more than that.
That's tomato sauce, right?
Like, yeah, ketchup's tomato sauce.
My grandfather was Austrian and Russian.
Yeah.
And his wife, my grandmother, was Italian, and she went over to his house for like a date. And she says to his mom, like, "Where's the sauce?" And she puts the Heinz on the table.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll confirm people who are like, make sure that if you're concerned about if you're entered or not. We'll do that right now. All right, sweet. Faction experience gained, baby. So we'll just wait till those next PvP missions complete. Rack this currency up. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it is counting down, but it feels like it's been a long time. So
it's been a lot more than an hour, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. It says 20 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? All right. So we're gonna do a giveaway of a copy of the game. You'll need to message me for a code, and then I'll get you the Steam code, and that's essentially the plan. If you are worried that you're not in, you got to be here to be to win. So it's command New World to enter. I have 53 people who are entered into the giveaway, and there are 120 people here on YouTube. I don't know how many are over on Facebook. 3 maybe. So, if you are concerned, just say Ginger Prime. Can you confirm me? And I will confirm, and then we'll roll it. I just want to make sure that if you're worried, that you get the opportunity to be in. That you get the. Still showing 53. Can you confirm me? Jason Pratt says. Thought I saw you earlier, Jason. I just want
to. You guys were saying PvP missions. Y'all working on y'all's like first faction gear set or something?
Yeah. Jason, you are confirmed.
For the people that don't know, there's fast travel points. Look in the horizon. You'll see some teal colored lights shooting in the sky. Look for that and go there first.
Am I confirmed? It should be like Pope or something.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Maybe that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, now the timer went to 0. Like, so it's like, yeah, I guess the chat bot was having a problem. Am I in? Hal says. Should let me just type into search. That'd be so nice. I say resume entries. I guess I paused entries or something. So no, Hal, you are not. Would you put that back in, please? David Hawkins has to be confirmed.
Where the heck is this fast travel point?
You're not in, David. Lucas.
One other note other than the light in the sky is, if you look on your map, the actual shape of a fast travel thing is like a
Lucas,
hexagon.
you're in. Return of Orc Monk. Okay, people, Hal and X, you're in there now. Ryan's in there. Doom, Sean, Kim, Casey, Delirious, Dano, Will, Redline, Alvin, Jason, Miller, Rollins, K-Awesome, B Righteous, J Murray, Otto, L Cypher, LT, Tyler, Spectral, J, Sean Williams, Sprite, Mindy, U87, Chrismer, Cadillac, or Carrick, in that W, Samuel Spence, Metal Deep, It's a Nada, Void Gaming, Wiseman, ISO, Randy, Harry, Barry, DGL, Adwick, Egg, Nortama, Twixter, Luke, Baltalus, Just Another Channel, Charlie, Robert, Piercius, Psycat, Shadow Force, Shader, Lucas Bird, Jeff Howard, and then Night Soul it was just added. So no, you're not. Chadrick, you are.
Which is there another Will?
Another Will? I didn't see Pope in here.
No. I mean, I don't know if it would have put my actual name or my.
It would have used your whatever channel name when you're typing. Return to Orkmong, you're in. David is now in. So we're at 58. Bloodus, no, you're not in. Just go ahead and do the command. All right, 60 have been issued. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the bot like decided to freak out because I was like, oh.
You can't have, I guess, okay, maybe because I put caps when I spelled it last. And you can't put caps.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now y'all are getting in. Now, there we go. Okay, the bot was having problems, guys, so now we fixed it. If you're concerned, just type in New World. And I'll roll this here in 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. And then we'll do another one. Actually, I got the Twitter one to give away. And I'm going to pick up Maddie in an hour.
Twitter.
I know. But, you know. Yeah. I said I'd give it away.
Twitter world.
What up, Twitter world?
If you don't let your kids walk home every now and then. It's not how you got to school. You went uphill both ways in the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
walked all the time.
All right. Hal, you're already in, so cool. Filling it up. There we go. All right, and we still got a cup. All right, here we go. It's time to roll. So I wish all of you the best of luck.
Whoop whoop.
Boop boop de boop.
I won.
Good luck, everybody.
And close and pick and Shadar Logoth. Yeah, please say hi, Shadar. Congrats. So be sure to say hello real quick, and then I'll know you're here. And then you'll need to message me on Discord. And doing so, I will send you the code. If you're not here, we will pick another winner.
Oh, there he is.
I don't see him yet.
Yeah,
there he is. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a little delay in mine. All right.
I'm flying over here, trying to pretend.
Oh yeah. Shadar, if you pop into Discord, the link where you can use command Discord is in there, and we'll do that. And what we'll do, like if we hit some kind of crazy milestone, I'll easily give away another copy. But those milestones are pretty bodacious. I'd say maybe 1,000 likes on the stream. Challenge accepted while live. But that's gonna be up to you.
Too bad I can't just push the like 1,000 times. Huh?
I know, right?
Yeah.
You gotta go find your friends and their family and be like,
all my friends are here.
All my friends are
we
here.
don't got no friends.
Yeah, if I had friends, I wouldn't be on this game.
What's the map situation, creature? I haven't seen.
There is one.
There's a map situation.
I don't know. There's a map though.
All right, so we're gonna give this code away. I'm gonna go and get the code. Can I just get does Steam just let me get a code, or is it or do I have to gift it to a friend on Steam?
Gift it to a friend on Steam, I believe.
I think you have to gift.
So add to cart.
Yeah.
Purchase as a gift. And can it? Okay, so it does need a friend. So, let me get you my friend code, so we can be friends on Steam, and then that way I'll send you the code that way. Cool, easy peasy. Oh wait, no, that's a note. Darn it! Is there a way to just get a code? Because that's just, I think, easier.
I do not know.
I do not know. This I do not know. Let's see here. Where's my page? View my profile. You can unfriend me after you get the game, by the way. You know, we remain friends. And you're gonna be my friend forever.
I don't know how to unfriend people, so there you go.
Yeah, they aren't. Let's see here. Friends in chat. Let's see here. How do I look at my profile? Boop. Your friend code. Copy. Cool. Here's my friend code if anybody's interested in. Boop. If I buy on Amazon, does it give me a code instantly? I know with one click. Oh, good. Yeah, it's instant. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Type. If you type that in chat, to confirm. Excellent. Yeah, that's an instant buy. That's so easy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I'm buying these codes. I didn't get any like extra special promotion stuff. If they gave me codes, I'd totally give them away. Well, here you go. Thank you. But no, I'm purchasing these codes. All right, you're the best. Here is your code for New World. Congratulations. I guess if we hit 1,000 likes, I'll give another way. If you guys want to hit 60,000 subs or 200 members, I'll leave the choice up to you in that regards. Thank you. We will be doing more giveaways, and tomorrow, obviously, we'll have a little bit more, closer ways of kind of giving out the codes themselves. So I'll leave it to you. We'll be streaming here for the next hour, so you guys can hang out if you want. It's up to you. All right, and complete. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's keep playing. And I got to give a code away over on Twitter today, so I'll make sure I get that done. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So, Marauders are trying to take over. Oh, on our map. We had to switch servers, by the way, Creature. We had to get off of Eden. We couldn't get in. Like, it was like hours and hours, and it was like, all right. So we ended up going to Nunne-Chaha. Just FYI. So no one's taken over anything on the map yet. Here. Let's go Syndicate. Let's own this place.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer.
All right, I'm gonna grab these PvP quests and let's just keep them rolling. Okay, let's see here. Is anybody here in Everfall yet that wants to team up for PvP faction missions? Like, nope.
Red DC.
Never.
Never.
I am PvEing around the world.
Death Monkey, are we friends yet in the game?
We are.
Have you been invited to the company?
I haven't.
What's your character name?
It's Ronan the MMO.
Oh, Ronan the MMO. Where do you go? Why aren't you showing up here? I think maybe there's a lot of... Okay, here we go. Right to company. Yes.
Wait, how many companies can I be in? Somebody named Big Daddy Bezos.
Big Daddy Bezos? Let's see here. I don't know. I think it says all companies. So I don't know. Maybe they'll have it to where you can expand on that. Make you an officer. Cool. Awesome. Let me just check and see here from the friends list who there's anybody we're missing. Invite to company.
Learn more in lowercase g.
Hey, I made my in-game name the same as my Discord name.
Keeping things focused and simple. I appreciate you.
I've been using the same username for the past 15 years.
Well, I switched between the Pope and Factual, so it depends on...
I couldn't be the MMO Ronin because for some reason Moron is not allowed in the game. And if you have a space between Mo and Ron, it's still counted as Moron.
No, yeah, that's so awesome. That's so funny.
I'm telling Bezos.
Alex, yeah, and we're just hanging out. This is a voice chat, so don't come in and curse like a sailor, and we're cool. Have a and if you sound like you're in a trash compactor, then maybe go push to talk.
Then my sister's not invited.
Beware the bear. Polly said it might help for me to write some of my own fears down and take away their power. She said, here it goes. Bears, massive teeth, massive claws, and roar to wake the dead. I'm terrified of bears and know that they roam the Bear Claw Pass to the east of here, hence its nomenclature. I have heard fearsome laxies roam the area as well. Oh, bother. I don't think this is helping.
That sucks.
I love lore pages.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I love this. Like, Johnny got me, he didn't buy it for me, but he's like, get a Go XLR, get a good mic, and level up your, audio quality. And I've been loving it. And the Go XLR has the ability that I can mute you guys just to stream and I can still hear you, or I can mute me and you guys. So like if I'm doing I've been playing single player Sundays, doing Tales of Arise, and my goal is that, especially when I'm playing and streaming this game, I want to really dive into the story and the world and the lore. I'm going to be the next pyromancer, the new world pyro. Oh, I'm not making lore videos though. I was just going to burn it all down.
Well,
he makes jokes. What is my inventory? Well, yeah, I know. I can look at my inventory situation. I cancel that. I really would. I can't wait to see what they. I hope they continue to obviously bring in full-on native controller support, because I think that's gonna be really good for the game.
Are you playing a controller?
Yep. That I am.
I'm not doubting you guys. That I don't know how you're doing it. Maybe that's why you're dying to goats.
I'm not dying to goats.
Okay, whatever.
His defense came from his flank, so.
Or getting killed by wolves.
No, I noticed. Like I thought you were on my.
I'm down.
I don't see you there.
One of the interesting changes that they made is
I'm down.
adding the levels to the zones, I thought, on the map.
Yeah. PvP mission failed. Oh, that was exciting. That's thrilling. I got double teamed.
Too factual. You off to Everfall, Ian?
Yeah, back to Everfall. Yeah, if you want to join me in Everfall, let's team up, because that did not go well.
Do it. Yeah, let's do it.
What level were they?
I don't even know. I just attack
probably.
Like a dog.
I just attack. He's like, I don't even know what I'm attacking. It's just,
I just swing blindly. Grab those
Actually,
PvP missions.
Yeah, I'm gonna start crafting soon.
Yeah, I need to do some crafting.
I'm probably gonna go a hatchet warhammer. I think. The great axe used to be pretty good, but it's not as good. I don't think. This gravity well is practically its only like good CC now.
The war axe is too slow for me. I'm not.
Yeah.
Gravity well is more for PvE. You need to go down the other tree for PvP. Though.
Wait, Reaper is for.
Yeah. Are you okay, buddy? Gravity well is the best PvP.
No, it's not, because it's too easy to get out of. It has like a super slow or like super weak pull in.
I should duel to decide.
Right, you
let's decide this with the duel.
I can tell.
But now when I did my testing and stuff on it, it's not like you can't use those skills, but going down the Reaper tree for its damage and CC abilities and everything is amazing for PvP.
Mind you take both.
Well, Reaper is mainly what's it called? Lifesteal.
Yeah, that's what the hatchet is for.
Yeah, I just.
No, Great Axe also has a lifesteal spec.
Yeah, but if you actually look at the all the bonuses with the passive stuff that goes into the trees and everything, it's great for chasing people down, locking them down, and then not to mention you have like execute type abilities to really chunk them once they get low.
I see your point.
Yeah. So now if you're doing that on top of having a hatchet, then yeah, like you'd have a pretty crazy damage build for sure. But I was saying, like, the way the skills work in the Mauler tree is it's perfectly set up for PvE content and like dungeons.
Oh, I only take gravity well out of the other tree.
No, I couldn't get it. What am I missing? Iron Ignite. Okay. Oh, bummer, so close.
Slow, because then I switch to hatchet and just do the rush, and you can jump on it.
Okay, cool. I was able to get some new tools.
I have 1v3'd successfully and have landed on everybody, so it works.
Oh, those are better boots.
Rough.
Let's see here.
Hammer on it. But I'm probably gonna go hammer anyway. It has better CC.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Salvage.
I thought about doing.
I wish they would.
Musket.
Oh, good. We can actually lock stuff. That I was about to say, like, I wish we could lock stuff. Oh yeah, that's great. That's gonna save me some stress down the road.
Ooh.
Let's see here. Flint mining axe. Get out of here. Flint. Salvage. So my harvesting tool is not the best, but it's okay. And then salvage. 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 Okay, get these repair mats. Oh, excellent. Alrighty. Let's get some crafting. Melting. And I think I probably need to make some food. I love that you can just like straight up craft out of your storage in town.
Yeah, I did like that.
Oh, store all thing. Huge. Huge.
Huge.
Massive. Massive. Crafting mods, resources, pop those in there. I'll keep that. I'm gonna start selling these arrows, make some money.
They must have really buffed the rapier.
Everybody rapiering?
I don't know, I see a lot of it. But they could be just for PvE, I don't know.
Yeah. This is the server that we're staying on. We're not gonna be sitting here like at some point they said they're talking about for like free server transfers and stuff. So we'll have a company meeting if you know, like we wait to see how things shake out. But right now, no, like it's so easy to get on the server. Like there's no way people would be even able to play this game today if we're stuck to Eden. Break, are you ready to make a PvP run or like? Hey, I see PB Jelly Time. PB Jelly Time, what's up, buddy?
I'm here, brother.
What's going on, my dude?
Just leveling up, man. I got behind because I had to go to doctor.
Oh, well, welcome back. Hopefully everything went well at the doctor.
As best can be, I guess.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, no worries. There's no behind in this game. End game starts at level 1, everybody.
No, I know, but I was right up there with you guys at first.
Yeah. I lost Break. I don't know. Oh, Break's. Are you waiting for me, Break? Can't tell. Is Break in voice chat?
Where am I going? Oh.
Just remember with the crafting, when you go to the next town, the storage don't follow you.
Correct. Right. Well, and that's where, because like to teleport with all that stuff, it ends up being quite expensive.
What they said, yeah, it costs a lot of money to move it.
Let me go make some food real quick.
Oh, we claimed a territory.
What's up?
Ghost has claimed Everfall.
Did we literally claim the territory?
Yeah.
Syndicate did.
Syndicate, baby! Way to go! Yes! First territory is us! Awesome. I'm so proud of you boys.
Oh no, Monarch's buff is on its way too.
The Syndicate?
What guild claimed it?
The Syndicate, yeah.
Don't know, don't care. Purple is best.
Purple.
Purple. Let's see here. I was gonna craft food.
By Ghost, whatever guild that is.
Craft some rations.
No, I think what happened is the mobility became more important than chasing people down, because we were having a problem with some guy earlier that just kept. He wasn't like trying to block or contest like everyone else. We had more problems with people that were just dodging out of the way.
Yeah, I find that as well. Like with the rifle, I can take, if I catch somebody on a way, I can get maybe 2 shots off at him, and then he starts rolling left and right, and you have to wait for him to wear down his endurance before you can get a headshot on him again.
Yeah, that's why I might go Dex build. I haven't decided yet. I'm either gonna go rapier, musket, or like hatchet, hammer, or something.
Okay, so that's requiring something. Cool. Other foods, sausage. Cool. Anyway.
I love the sausage.
A sausage. Cooking is level 9, and I learned new recipes. Awesome, awesome. Okay, next. All right, where did Breek go? Let me just chat with him in here. Invoice. Anybody else in Everfall wanted to do some PvP missions?
All right, get there.
World's big, no worries.
If I can
It takes a little while to get around.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here probably about like 45 minutes so I can check in on Julie, get some coffee with her, and then I'm gonna go pick up Maddie, and then we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do some more giveaways and stuff. Let's see here. All right, well.
I don't know. The top 3 people are doing rapier and something else on Twitch, but I'm wondering if it's just because they're streamers and they need the mobility to get away from the stream snipes.
Dude, I wonder how bad it would be getting stream sniped, because it's like, oh, he's an Everfall. It's, you know.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they're about to do PvP missions.
The fools don't know that I'm on the YouTubes, and there's a natural delay. I don't even have to put. I don't even have to put one in.
Yeah, rapier for the dexterity ones is, since all the past stuff has actually been one of the good go-to ones because of how fast and mobile you are. Not to mention, like, it bursts really well. So
yeah,
shoot stuff from range and then switch to the rapier and then burst it into the ground.
Yeah, I think it had some scaling issues in the beta, so it didn't work so well. I assume those are probably fixed. So, like the bleed, I guess, like in the beta, the bleed would only go so far. Like it wouldn't stack as well. Like it wouldn't scale. So you could only bleed them for like so much.
Also, if officers can also help monitor Discord chat, so that way, for anybody who's chatting needs help getting into the company, it would be helpful.
So I'm in. I'm 90 in the queue again.
90 in the queue. 90 in the queue. Uh-oh, I see PvP guy. Oh, that's a couple PvP people down to the bottom. Let's kill this wolf.
Eventually I'll have everything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I think the cool thing of this game is you can literally just skill into everything.
Yeah.
If you oh no.
No, you can. Yeah, you can skill into everything.
Yeah, I know.
Just costs you money every time you spec later on.
Right.
The only thing you have to respect though is your attributes.
Yeah, your attributes. You'll just.
Because you level up the weapon independently.
I mean, but even money, like, as long as it doesn't go up every time you respec.
New town project started. Upgrade workshop to tier 4. Very nice.
Because that would be very annoying if they're like, oh, you spent two gold this time. Well, now it's 20 the next time. Like that, then you would just be at hundreds of gold.
Yeah.
They should just make it scale with how many points you have spent.
Yeah, I think they are. Because it's free up to like 20 or 25. And then after that, it starts costing money to keep rescaling.
Alex, if you hit command Discord, it will generate a Discord link if you haven't clicked that yet, and then you just hop on in and you just agree to the terms. We're in the New World chill room, and so just hop on down, man. If you need help after, like, if it's not showing up and you need help after this, just let me know and I'll we'll work on it. Let me just get out of PvP danger zone. Yeah, is there another iron ore? This should get me 30, which is what I need, so then we'll just find another rich ore.
What level are you guys?
I am level 11, almost level 12.
Halfway to 12.
Almost 13.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, like I said, I thought it was weird that, like, I thought, like, yeah, during the beta and stuff, I had you on the friends list, but maybe I have to re-invite you.
You do. I'm Brin Zalazar here on Nunne-Chaha.
Yeah, like, I joined that one, yeah.
Do you have, I don't know what your PvP missions are. I have no idea if he's listening. So it's like, all right, let's go to 4.
I remember when I did the PvP missions the first time with you. That was fun.
Dude, that was
we kept
awesome.
Getting chased by a zerg of people.
Like, time to run, time to move. It's exhilarating, and the nice thing is that, let's say I was kind of, it's tired, it's late at night, you know, I just unflag and don't do PvP. You know, it's like I like that I have that flexibility. The goat's back. Goatsy's back.
Don't let him kill you or hit you in the butt.
He seeks revenge.
Yeah, because I want to get some. I want to get my bag of holding, so that I can.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, my first missions I'm doing, I just said screw it. I'm doing the PvP missions and get my immediate bag of holding.
All right, I joined Syndicate.
Yes. All right. Cool. If an officer can get him invited, we got a PvPer coming up on us.
You joined it. Did you do the first quest first?
Oh, I joined and then you sent me in to go Bradbury Fields. So I said after that.
Yeah, after that, let us know.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Ah, man, I missed. Oh, hit me. Good shot. Ah, come on. I need more range. Oh, geez, he's fast.
You are lugging a huge battle axe around.
Yeah, I know. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, I think the mobility in PvP, at least in small scale PvP, right, is much more important.
I'm pretty mobile with the roll. Oh yeah, hit him with the goat. Let's use the PvE environment and the PvP.
Yeah, I might, well, before I hit 20, since I'm halfway there, or I'm more than halfway, I think I'm going to try a dexterity.
She's so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely different ones. Like, I really love spear and musket. They synergized really well
we
together.
got 2 people over here.
I tried that in the bit. I didn't like the spear that much.
Let's run. Let's run.
It has a lot of CC, but it didn't.
Escape.
It didn't hit
Escape.
hard.
Julie's calling me at the worst possible time.
I'm probably gonna go like rapier musket this time, I think, since I didn't really try the rapier in the beta.
Yeah, the spear hits hard, but it's one of those ones to where you have to have a lot more points into it. Once you get its passives into it, then it gets pretty bursty.
Nice, Brian. I didn't think you were gonna.
Yeah, that's how a lot of the weapons are. Once you get around like the 12 points into a weapon, then they start feeling pretty good.
We'll see.
Musket rapier is supposed to be really good. Got to build for that. Figure out how to make bullets.
I believe it's cheaper to use your faction points to make them. If I remember right.
You can buy it with faction points?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I was going to say, because they're costing me a fortune at the minute.
What is?
Bullets.
Huh.
I mean, you can just make them.
I know, I need to go and farm up some saltpeter.
We gotta go quite a ways for that from where we started.
No, they're not.
Actually, I have a guide on how you can make bullets and lots of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get that saltpeter, gotta get that hemp, and you gotta get that iron ore, baby. Those are the 3 ingredients to making a ton of money in this game.
Honestly.
That was my thing, is like, maybe I should just like go to all the caves, collect all the iron, and just like make iron cartridges for everybody right now. Probably make a killing off of doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee it.
One cartridge is going for like 2.7 gold at the minute.
We find this guy,
that adds
Rick?
up real quick.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're good.
Yeah. If I make it back to town, I'll message Brian to get into the guild.
Have you friended me yet?
Not yet. I had my PvP quest on, so I don't want to do side stuff while that's happening.
Yeah, that's like honestly, yeah. I think if I was gonna do serious PvP, I think having that musket would be much more advantageous than just wielding this great axe, because it's like, all right,
I don't know if I'm liking the great axe.
I have the ability to close the distance, but like he was able to just kite us, get far enough away, get a shot in, and then wait and hope that more people would show up, and that's exactly what happened.
Wait till you make a mistake and then like close the gap with something else.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
Because once I see you exhaust some of your CC, like gravity well, and I know you have a 30-second cooldown, I might as well push you. Like,
yeah, exactly.
What are you gonna do? CC me again?
Nope.
Not this early on.
Unless you have another weapon, your backup that has CC, but.
Can you double equip weapons? So hammer.
No.
Yes.
You
no,
can?
actually no. I don't know. You could in the beta there for a little bit. I don't think you can anymore.
So you could like CC and then swap hammer.
Yeah. Guy's name is Dickie Two Drops. That's so awesome. So campfires are respawn points. So when you go out into the world, you can create a campfire. You can also like jump into somebody else's campfire, and it's awesome. Like you can craft, you can rest.
So you can, but it doesn't reset the cooldown when you switch.
Which cooldown?
Like if you run hammer, you just have this cooldowns.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. There's no reason to run double of a weapon.
Yeah, you can. I just put 2 great axes on and it let me.
But you can't
But I just threw a gravity well, and it switched, and it was the same cooldown.
So you can, but there's no reason to do so.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
The only time I've seen that is if you're running like a pure physical weapon and then one that's like elemental and physical or something. So maybe, but you're losing out on 3 extra skills on another weapon for sure.
I got completely turned around in town. The currently no giveaway is going. We gave away 2 copies of the game, and we'll give away more copies with tomorrow's stream. And we're also giving away a copy on Twitter. Now, I said if you guys get to 1,000 likes, I'll give another copy away. So that you got to call like everybody you know. like all 95 people need to be like, yo, I need 10 friends. We're gonna watch the Ginger Prime stream.
What time will you be streaming tomorrow, Brian?
What time do I actually have scheduled? Let me go ahead and put it. Like, actually move it from a private post to a scheduled post, real quick. That way y'all know. I have it tentative for 8:30 a.m. So, I'm gonna go drop Maddie off at school.
I'm in work till 6 my time, but I'll be.
Well, I'm gonna be playing this tonight. I'm gonna be playing this like I won't be on stream, but I'll be hanging out here. So if you guys are part of Discord, like if you're not, like it's gonna be, I think, hopefully a really fun time.
I've set an alarm. I've set an alarm and a bedtime for 2 a.m. my time.
Ah, wow.
Because I know I've got to get up for work because I'm running. Because
dedication, man.
I manage the store, so I can't really turn up completely and wasted.
Right.
It's like, have you done all your I mean, I could always just sit in the office and snooze and like pretend I'm doing paperwork, but yeah, that's not very.
Let's see here. All right, so we got those turned in. I still have one. Does it let me grab like complete new ones? Or can I buy the item yet? Let's see here.
I greet you in reverence, fellow.
Open infection board. That's okay. So I can grab these too. And my rewards. Rune of holding. Awesome. I've got enough for that. Perfect. Minor rune of holding. Excellent. All right. Now what do I need to be able to make my bag? And that's going to be from the workshop.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm working on right now. I just need to go gather some hemp and have double the weight.
Sometimes the bot messes up, but also in the description, I should have the Discord link, and I do. So like check always the description of my videos and things like that. But there's the link, Alex. So hop on in, man. And if and when you jump in, you can go to like rules and you can hit the member and you can go My Game Rolls and add in New World. But you should see the New World chill room, etc.
Yeah, oh my goodness. A 300 like crit from a not so good musket.
Go to the workshop.
Did
here
you
real quick.
increase the monetary reward from quests?
Maybe.
Because I'm level almost 13 and I have almost 1,000 coin and I don't.
Yeah, and they decreased the board quest.
Okay, because I don't remember ever having that much. Like I had that much at level like 20 during the beta, so I'm just like, okay.
I did notice that the board missions still actually have pretty good amount of experience, so I still pick up certain ones up.
Yeah, I pay attention to them, and if I think it's worthwhile for my effort, I'll go do it. But I'm not gonna go fish salmon. It sounds easy.
Nah, I'll do like the ones where you make like the weapon crates, or if you have like a bunch of leather, stone, or whatnot, then just easy turn-ins.
Where do I make the bag from again? Is that
the outfitter station?
Outfitter, thank you. I was like, I'm at the workshop and it's not here. All right, where are you, outfitter station? Oh, it's right next to it. Serves me right. Oh yeah, the cash shop. There's a cash shop in the game. If you want to see it, right here, check it out. So feature deals, glamour items, and things like that. They have some dye consumables. You can purchase a couple of emotes, armor skins. Those are the skins, etc. Looks like the bundles, weapon skins, housing items, company crests, and various bundles of stuff. What is it? What is their currency trade-off? So 50,000 is $50. Cool. Cool. I might.
Yeah,
I'm liking the game enough.
bad.
I might give him another 50, but we'll see. I've already given him a couple free copies to other people, so I'll look at the budget. Yeah, the only difference is their cash shop can be accessed within the game, as opposed to like Final Fantasy, where it's like you got to kind of leave the game, right? Where's that outfitter?
A nice touch.
I'm okay with either or. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably. Oh, that's a tough one.
Okay, I need linen, and I need iron ignits. Let's see if anybody's selling any of the stuff on the market. Maybe it's just cheaper to buy a bag, but either way.
I need the boss to spawn in here now. The chef dude.
All right.
Where chef dude?
Yeah, at the hilltop. There's like a corrupted chef apparently.
I'm with you. Yeah, he's right here. Or you know how spawn it there, Easton.
Well, I'm trying to get back in. Getting closer.
No one selling iron makes sense.
Is there a mail system in this game?
No, that's just...
You can send people messages. I don't know if you can send them mail.
No mail.
Fibers.
Okay, because I was gonna send you iron in the.
Respawning.
I think you can.
But
I think you can. We can trade. I'm gonna buy some.
well, I am in Monarch's Bluff.
Oh, okay. Iron ore.
Wow, he went down like a sack of poop.
And
Right.
Sack of poop.
Where's my next quest? Oop. 6, so it's all the way up there. Okay, I gotta go to the salmon fishery now. Search.
No,
for
you're gonna fish for salmon.
No, I've got to search for alchemical caches, not the salmon. I wouldn't take that one.
I was about to say we'll see you in a week.
Okay. Place sell order. Sell all 39. Place order. Let's see here. Once arrow. Place sell. Yeah, and we'll sell that for that. Honey, when people wanting to place sell order. Let's say 35. Point 35. Whoa! We'll cancel that. It's like, all right. Infused Fang. What do people want for this? Sell.
Dude,
Oh,
you're getting me
nice.
killed. Get out of my way.
200.
God, I hate when I get like stuck on somebody. Get out of my way.
All right, cool. Got some stuff for
Plastic
sale.
banding onto somebody. Right.
All right, let's go get some materials crafted.
I'm starting to get used to not having a mini map.
This is the first, yeah, this is the first cloud native, and honestly, that's one of the things I kind of expect with their, with even Amazon's own cloud service. Like, I bet we'll see, them add in more, you know, like the Luna platform.
Yeah, they'll put in more cloud capabilities. The whole point of them, I'm pretty sure, making this game was
Be done.
to show off that you can run a whole game off of their cloud.
Yeah. Oh, this is a massive advertisement for AWS.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I literally sell like a platform that allows you to manage a multi-cloud environment.
Uh-huh.
And that's all we've been talking about at work the last like 2 weeks up to launch was, dude, the advertisement for AWS.
They are advertising for AWS.
Yeah, like you know how many game developers, like we're just gonna have to start targeting game companies now.
Well, that's actually one of the things I'm going to be curious, because obviously AWS, Google Cloud Services, and Microsoft, you know, Azure, like these are all things that are like people competing, and Microsoft and PlayStation made a big deal with Azure. So
Yeah,
it's
like we just signed on a really big client, and they like they use pretty much all the clouds. So our platform unifies all the clouds, and then on top of that adds extra security. Like you can add functions that the native clouds are missing.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
And you can manage all your clouds across multiple work locations. So like
that's awesome.
You know, you don't have to. Yeah, it's really cool. But I wonder, like, we're thinking now, like, okay, well, we're gonna have to find out if some companies are gonna start building in if they're gonna start building games in the multi-cloud.
Yeah.
Like,
well, they are.
Could you lever
Square
Azure?
Enix has said they're building games that only run in cloud.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, could you have a game that runs in Azure and AWS at the same time?
That'd be interesting.
Is the
Like,
architecture that different between the two?
I mean, not. In capabilities, it depends. Yeah, it's just like, how would you, like, we're just wondering
The
how
two
you
systems.
like if the game would run on one and then maybe your back end would run on another.
The two systems would have to be linked, and I don't.
I mean, that's what our
'cause
platform has, though.
Sorry?
Our platform links them.
Right, but in order to play a game on one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just wonder
Yeah.
if they're gonna end up with the capabilities because of this to do that. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not as hard as it
Capabilities,
sounds.
yes. Capabilities, yes, but I don't think they would do that because they're
You
competitors.
never know.
Wasn't that one of?
I mean,
I mean, they already
cross-play
have-
exists on like PlayStation, Xbox, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, they already have stuff where they work together with multi-clouds.
Oh yeah,
It's
like
just
these.
not well.
They're it all depends.
Like,
Like
they compete, but not that hard. Like, they don't care.
yeah, they're all like we all win. No, where's people gonna go? Where are they gonna go?
Yeah, like you got to think if it's a team effort and you're using a game to do you know, Google Cloud, Azure, and
Boom, baby.
AWS at the same time.
200 meet 300 carrying
Yeah.
capacity, baby. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah.
Nice, Scrot.
Yes. Awesome freaking achievement. Awesome.
I only play games if they're on Newgrounds.
Yeah, Newgrounds, man.
You only play games that they're supported by Windows XP.
Windows Millennium.
Yeah, Millennium Edition ME.
Windows Millennium.
Windows not for me, man. Windows not for me.
He's like, I only play on games supported by Bob OS.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna keep my flint, keeping my bait. Let's see here. Sell these. Actually, no, I want to.
Bank?
There is actually, I think, a company bank. Company. We've got the treasury. Wow, we're making. Are people just depositing money?
Isn't it tax it and take a small portion off?
Not yet. We don't own anything.
Wars, ranks, members, overview. No, it doesn't look like we have any other company features. So, one second. What was that? PvP group on. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I was like, there's a setting I hadn't seen over here. And then I think I need the iron sickle for harvesting. I don't think games are meant to actually replace other games, right? Like, there's just, you play, you take a break, you come back. You know, it's like, that's how I kind of view it.
Oh, there's no company.
Agree.
We have a company, but it doesn't look like. I think there's personal storage, so maybe we'll see that added later. Iron harvesting.
Right, I did that first faction mission.
Nice.
I've seen company storage. I think you have to own the town.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Okay. Because I got like a bunch of bait that I'm not using.
If you don't, if you don't want bait, like you can hand me your bait. I'll take your bait. I'll take the bait.
Whoever can add PB jelly time.
PB jelly time. PB jelly time. PB jelly time.
I have achieved level 2.
Congrats.
For my faction.
Nice.
I'm at 3,000 rep, which I think is what you can do for the day.
Cool. All right, I'm almost ready to head back out. Actually, it's 2:13. So let me just.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I unflag? Can I unflag?
You have to go back to the town.
Can I just drop the quests?
If you drop, no, you have to go back to a town and press U.
I know, but I was like, I have PvP quests, so.
And if your guild is PvP oriented, it will disband it.
I'll ban those, and then. Wants to be friends with me, except. Let's see here. Let me pull up the PvP group. There we go. 1 second. I'm gonna call.
I do like this. If surrounded by 3 or more foes within 3 meters of you, you gain 20% haste, and then in parentheses, you move faster. Like,
so just in case you're stupid
just
enough not to understand, you can run away quicker.
You can move, run.
Well, I mean,
fast.
but sometimes, like, you'll do that, and haste means attack speed.
Yeah, but I just like that they actually like clarify.
They double confirmed. Oh my god, put everything into I pretty much put all my right side of my
Alright guys, I gotta go check on some salmon. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, I'm checking.
If it's in-game salmon, he's not coming back. Oh my gosh. Yay for upgrading my storage. 10 out of 10 recommend.
Boom, that's powder burn.
Storage and gathering speed is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's all I do. I don't see the point in XP boost because the chance of me, like, especially in the beginning zone, like, I don't see the point. I'm not going to be here.
The crafting fee, right? There's a crafting fee decrease. That seems really good in the early game, but
the fee itself is a minimal fee anyway. It's not like a Especially considering gold seems to be quite easy to get at the minute.
Like, how much gold does everyone have? Like, I'm sitting at...
I have almost 1,000 at level 12.
Cap is 500,000, at least in your inventory, and I'm already at like 2,800. Like, how hard can it be?
Yeah, so to me, like, the reduction in fees just doesn't make sense when you're like level 50 or 60.
Yeah. I mean, if I'll go put reduction if I'm like sitting in a major city and I realize that I'm crafting a lot there. It's a different story.
The only time I've looked to decrease crafting fee was in the beta when like the taxes were like. There was one town, I forget what it was.
I would say, but if you own the town, like obviously I'll just go craft there.
Yeah, but I wasn't a part of a guild because it was the beta, and I just had no access. So
yeah, because if you don't, they can jack the prices up a lot if they want.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of high taxes in this game, because that just means no one's going to go there.
You say that, but a lot of people don't pay attention.
Well, they're stupid.
Oh, you're not wrong on that.
Yeah, like, yes.
Yes, but no.
Yeah. What do I need to craft an iron mining pick? I need iron to craft an iron mining pick, obviously.
Salmon saved. Yeah, that was the
Burn the salmon.
No, barely. That was Julie's like, I left it in. I was like, what happened? It's like, oh yeah, so it's now. We'll see if it's good. That's a fun. Only on my streams you do get the real experience.
The real Brian. Brian is
a real streamer. It's real life.
Or you're a robot purposely messing up.
A poorly programmed humanoid.
Yeah.
I always like to say like, oh, silly humans. I mean, us silly
you're
humans.
probably just programmed in Ruby on Rails and don't know what you're doing.
Let's see here. All right, what was I doing? Because I forgot completely. Because I was about to wrap up. I'm gonna see if I can't knock out some of the.
I really did it. Oh my god.
All right, so I had some PvE missions. So journal. View and map. Oh,
I forgot that this is the part where a lot of your quests end up like all over the place.
Yeah, I'm not.
Tell me about
I'm not going town to town until I'm like fully like until I buy a house. Everfall is where I'm stationing myself until I get a house. That's my goal. These are the terms.
I just got a quest to go to.
Are you guys
what's that called? First Light.
PvE or PvP mission?
The only thing
we've been doing both. I'm doing PvE right now because I'm about to wrap up here in about 20-30 minutes.
Maybe do is
I'll help you out.
Awesome.
Auto path.
Like that's where I was like, honestly, like people are like, do you want like mounts? I was like, I would settle for like having kind of carriage rides or whatever that take you from town to town. You pay a fee and you sit in the carriage. Like that would be cool. Like I would be like, oh, your guys are here. Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go make a coffee. You know, like great, boom.
Yeah. I don't think this map is big enough to where you need mounts.
No.
But like the fast travel points don't make. I don't know. It's missing a little something.
Who wanted to come with me on a PvE mission?
Freak.
Who?
Freak.
Oh, hey, you're here. Okay, cool. I was like, couldn't tell if you were in chat. Does anybody else want?
A PvE mission.
All right, cool. I'm sending out.
PvE around the world. Which one you got?
And this is so I'm running encroaching corruption. And then so it's invite to group.
I don't think I have that.
Regardless, like, yeah, I'm just, if y'all want, like, I put it in a 1 and a 2, basically heading over to the Acurus here in Everfall. So you should see it on my map. If anybody else wants to join, I just sent you an invite, Death Monkey. Or MMO more.
MMO more.
Nice. If you invite the company, let Redline Gamer know, one word, and I'll get you in.
You're in a PvE, PvP mission?
Yeah, it's PvE. I've been doing PvP all day. We'll keep going. Well, I'll be doing some more. I'm gonna once I'm done for the day, I'm actually gonna keep playing, and so I'll probably be downstairs playing. Just FYI. So I just be in Discord if you want to team up.
Where am I at?
I think.
All right, PB. I just sent you an invite. Yes, he's made it. I'm just kind of scrolling the friends list here.
I was asking because it was saying I couldn't join because it was PvP.
Okay, yeah. I've unflagged that. Cool. And we got the Creeker. I don't know who that is, but I like the names that people are sending me.
I unflagged myself from PvP.
Oh snap!
Yeah. We're on. Oh wait, our party disbanded. 1 second. All right. We'll try that again. Okay. So, Ronan, invite to group. Oh, I'm still flagged for PvP. I apologize. Yes. Yeah. Remove my PvP flag. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, this is what we learn. This is why I fall down, Bruce. And where is Breek? There you are, Breek.
Yeah, I'm gonna do PvP stuff in later levels.
Nice. Yeah, and if anybody wants to join, we're just gonna run out and do some, monster slaying.
My whole goal now, I guess, is trying to grab as many lore sheets as I can and.
Oh, you're very welcome, man.
So.
You're very welcome, Christian Roy.
It's all good.
Can a player guild own every zone in the map? I have no idea. I think you can.
Yeah.
One company, one company can own them all.
Yeah.
If you are, yes.
Okay.
If you happen to magically always be there, be the majority group in every fight, yes. Actually, I don't even know if it's about who fights. I think you have to be the group that majority contributes to the town pool.
Okay. Yeah.
Through the quest board.
Oh, what the heck?
Because you get if you pay attention every town you're in, you get separate reputation.
Well,
so
hitting the I'm trying to put in the message of the day and it keeps failing. So either way, well, you live and learn. That's a very human experience. Yes, it is a very human experience. Setting off the smoke detector. What server are you on, Kip? Yeah, we switched to Nunne-Chaha and got on instantly. And then we just basically started directing everybody over here.
And it's such a better name, honestly.
I like saying Chaha.
Chaha.
Yeah, that's apparently what I don't know if it's because of maybe how I've got my mappings and things like that.
Yeah, apparently
Oh, they kept resetting your servers? Oh, no. I haven't had, I only had one crash after 5 hours and then a little queue time, which basically was guess it's time to go have lunch.
Yeah.
Some weirwood trees.
Where's this guy going? Oh, look, my leg's not moving.
Your leg's not moving.
Yeah, it's I saw that from a Josh Strife Hayes video where it's that's what he was doing. All right, fine.
Ooh, I'm picking.
Keep reminding myself not to lean into my computer screen.
Relax, lean back.
Oh, I think I just did this one.
There should be a way to send reports to the devs.
There's a feedback thing. And
that's game menu, then submit feedback.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, feedback! Feedback is coming. I want once my XP, I hit 60 and my XP doesn't have any value, I'm gonna be pissed. Just do something with it. It doesn't
Does it do anything in Final Fantasy?
No, and it drives me nuts. Every expansion.
That's why I like SWTOR, because when you hit next level, it goes into something called Renown, and every time it's a set amount of experience, it's 160,000 every level, and every time you level up, you get a piece of gear, you get a box that has gear in it for your current item level, or a slightly better item level.
Night Soul is now a Soul Dragon. Thank you so much for hitting that membership button here on Ginger Prime. Soul Dragon.
Well, why are you falling behind in quests? Good question. Turns out I have ADHD and there are a lot of shiny things to pick up.
This is the perfect game in that regards, where you're just like, if you're not sitting here stressed about like, gotta get to 60, it's like just playing. Like it's just, it's gorgeous. It's just, no. I absolutely adore this game.
Anybody who's not 60 in the next 20 minutes is G-kick.
Yeah, you're done.
Dude, I was in the guild where a guy was joking like that and actually did it.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't even remember the name of the game. I was not happy.
World of Warcraft.
It probably was.
No, like literally, no. Like I was sitting here. What's this? This is a wall. Okay, interesting.
For our next quest.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. Brian got hit by a sheep.
We're supposed to defeat the Ancient Guardian.
He's up here.
It was a goat. Don't downgrade it.
They just call old people ancient every time.
There we go. And then, all right, that one's done. Sweet Action Jackson.
I need to...
Mining iron veins very slowly.
I found a few nice ones, but they weren't big enough.
And the skeletons bite the dust. All right, so the next quest I have is actually a little bit further from this spot. Oh man, there's a bunch of little quests over here. All right, what time is it? 2:20. All right.
Whoa, is this oil?
Oh,
what is
probably.
No, it's sterling silver.
Everfall standing.
Oil is like in a black.
Yeah.
Like
we
hole.
went on a quest
It's
for
like
oil,
marsh.
dude. I love that, dude. I watched that video, Death Monkey, and it was awesome, man. It was just it was so much fun listening to like you and Randy, and we're all like, I'm Randy throwing monsters into me. Yeah,
that was pretty funny.
There we go.
I've been ignoring the oil quest for now.
When we get into those areas, it'll be great.
Oh, dude.
I jumped off the roof.
You jumped off? Nice.
I thought you were done up there. I jumped off the roof.
That's fine. I did. I finished. We need to go to the next spot. All right. That guy doesn't want to have anything to do with me. Then I will let him be. 10 experience. Thank you for cleaning him up. All right. So I need to go past more to the north, I guess, around this lake. Since we can't swim, how do you guys feel about that? How do you feel like the fact that we don't swim in this game?
Like it. I mean, there's not enough. I mean, I think it adds because, like, if you scroll out, right, and you see how tiny the map can get, something tells me that they're going to add on a bunch.
We've already seen a massive desert zone.
Yeah, so I don't think it will connect to this. I'm thinking maybe you either end up crafting some type of boat or...
Oh, a boat would be wild, dude.
Right? Like, maybe that's what they end up doing with it? Like, that'd be cool.
So here's my question. How good a swimmer are you? Can you swim with another 200 to 300 pounds of weight on you?
I have 200 to 300 pounds of weight on me at all times.
Extra. So do
Like at
I,
all times. At all times. Actually, I'm starting something, so hopefully we'll see if it's successful. I've been working out all year and it's just not moving. So we did a sleep test, but right now they don't. I don't have sleep apnea. So the we're just
Where muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah,
so you might be building muscle, but
think.
losing
Oh yeah, 100%. But at the end of the day, it's just like it's kind of hard to where you're like I feel like I'm the concern I had when I sat down, I was like talking to Julie about it. And I was like, if there's a medical problem that's keeping me awake, like, you know, I don't know, like we just don't know. I want to sit down and go to the doctor with like 6 months of data and say, what is wrong? Why can the weight not fall off? I don't like, I occasionally go out to eat. I like, honestly, what the running theory I was talking with somebody about is more that maybe I'm under eating. And that's why my body's just refusing to let go of the weight. So
It's like starvation mode and it just packs it on instead.
yeah, and so what ends up so I'm just tracking everything. I'm like, this is that simple. I'm writing everything I eat down, and I want to go and I want to just do it for 6 months. And then if I haven't, like, if I'm not losing weight, if it's like I'm still like right here where I've been like all year, just despite working out, yes, I'm turning fat into muscle, but at some point, like, I should stop jiggling, and I haven't stopped jiggling. So the goal is like, well, I mean, so if there is, like, rather than go to a doctor and be like, I really don't know what's going on, I can be like, here is 6 months of data. What am I doing wrong? You know, like what am I doing wrong? Because I've done all. Have
you thought about a thyroid issue?
It could be, you know. So, but I've talked to an endocrinologist, and they like nothing is like clearly like, oh, that's what the issue is, right? So I do all my physicals and do all my stuff. All my things come back. Like I have low cholesterol. I have, you know, great blood pressure. Like for as big as I am, typically people go like, oh wow, like you, like all your stats are great. Like, yeah, but I'm overweight. Like, you know, what's up? But obviously I you know.
I don't know. I had the same problem. For me, it was more cardio.
Yeah.
Like a row machine, not like jogging or what.
Oh, yeah.
Or sometimes I'll put it on like a 10 incline.
Mm-hmm. I was a distance runner, so I like, but I'm like now that I'm like now that I turned 40, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sit here and continue to beat up my knees.
7.5 to 10 incline and put it on like a 4 to 4.5.
What's going on, Chili? How you doing?
Is Chili in here? Oh, he's in chat. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait.
That got me. It was that cutting out soda and then watching what I eat.
Yeah.
I haven't had a pop in 3 months and I lost 20 pounds just from that alone.
I gave up soda for Lent when I was 13. I haven't gone back. And so it's like, I'm like, come on, man. What's the problem?
I think that's my biggest bane at the minute is energy.
My biggest problem is soda.
Energy drinks are mine.
Oh, dude, energy drinks are like that. Those make me nervous. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, if I'm not, even if I was 20, I'd be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know about the energy drinks.
Red Bull, and I keep to my Zip Fizz for energy.
Yeah, the only bad thing I probably have is Bang energy drinks.
Oh yeah, and you see all the different like subtle advertising that the Bang company does.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I should just sit here like, yeah, there's a Bang can right on the couch, you know, it's like or something like that. Like that's all they're doing.
No, I'm not that bad. I haven't had one in weeks, and I had one today, this morning, since I got up so early because I don't really drink coffee. So.
Alzheimer says, I'm in shape. It's round.
Hey, round is a shape. That's what I tell my wife. I'm not gonna tell you what else I tell her about being that way. Not in chat. That was recorded.
The thing that frustrates me about 14 swimming and diving is that when you go play a game like Guild Wars and then you're in the water and then you're underwater and it's just instant, and then in 14 it has this little like bubble effect, and I think they were trying to make it instant, but they were like, oh, the engine's just not doesn't do that. So at some point like that, like I just wonder if they're gonna restructure the game. You know, they were gonna restructure the engine, like say, hey, it's been 15 years. Here's our massive engine upgrade, you know. 7.0, what? Grizzle says my 6-pack's a keg. Yeah, so that's something I'm just working on, and hopefully I'll find, you know, success, and I can report back, and if there is a problem, I can find out whatever the problem is and hopefully get that fixed. And if there isn't a problem, then I can just stop making excuses and
yes, I found a clown mask with a red hat. Oh, this is perfect. And it's better than my current helmet.
Yeah. It's like, oh, the gear looks so good that it's not, even if the stats are bunk, it is still what I'm wearing.
No, it does not look good. It makes me look like a ridiculous weirdo. Like I'm wearing this pilgrim outfit, and then I just got this hat with a feather and some type of weird clown mask thing going on here. It's quite nice. I guess I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. The hat you're talking about.
Oh, here it is.
I was to say, what was your calorie intake like so far?
Well, so far it's been completely low. So for the last, like, what is it today? Tuesday? So I've been doing it since Saturday. I mean, so 4 days a day doesn't, like, you know, it's not insane, but yeah, it's been too low. Like I've been just kind of eating 1,600 calories. I'm a 6-foot guy. And I work out a lot. Sure. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I literally, and the problem is, it's not like I'm choosing to undereat. I think essentially what happens is I undereat, overeat. Like I think essentially, well, just off of four theories, it's like.
The problem is, it's not like I'm choosing to eat.
I hear myself. Too
inconsistent.
Yeah, and so what ends up, like what I'm thinking about, because like literally they sat down and it's like, you know, Julie's like, here, all right, let's get you some more food. So I've been eating 2,200. I am ready for coffee.
What were you trying to be at before that?
I was just not tracking. I had no idea. I would just eat until whatever. But I'm full. Like I'm not hungry. And so it's like, it just was like, well, I guess I'm not going to eat. Right. So, and I do a lot of fasting. So I think essentially I think I've just been under eating, and that's why my body's just not letting go of the weight. All right. I'm going to recall Dan, and I'm going to just.
I set it at like 1780.
1780. How tall are you?
Minimum.
5'9", 5'10", depending.
Okay. Yeah.
In our 6 feet range, you want to be like 2,000, 2,500, around in that area.
I work out heavy too, and I
take you under.
I set at 1780. I still work out and I supplement. I don't really eat veggies. I just supplement for the veggies because I still get about 200 grams of protein in a day. So it's mainly just chicken and white fish, though. So
my breakfast has actually been a slim fast every day for the past 3 months too.
Oh yeah?
Has that worked for you?
Oh god. Yeah.
What?
Only a slim fast, and I take that at 6 in the morning. I don't eat lunch till 12, and I have nothing but water or something called a Zip Fizz, which is a vitamin B12 drink. Which I talked about that in chat a long time ago with you, and everybody got wound up over it.
Yeah.
It was a while
People,
ago.
and the problem, and that's why I hesitate to actually bring up any kind of like, all right, I'm tracking my food, like, because it's like food is actually like this a really personal thing to a lot, like to me and to a lot of people, right? Like I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of guilt over my weight. I have a lot of like, self-imposed stress and stuff like that, and it's like, and it's easy, and I talk to somebody who doesn't have, like, who's never struggled with weight. And it's like, it's not like I'm not trying, but then when it comes down to it, like everybody's got something that either worked for them or whatever. And it's
Hold on, let me guess.
like, I'm just trying to sit here and
guilty.
just
You've done me an enormous
gonna focus.
favor
I'm gonna get the
then.
data, and then I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna take this weight loss approach from a scientific perspective. I'm gonna work it like a scientist, and I'm gonna just sit here and get what I can and figure out what's working, what's not working. But the only way, like the real reality of that I had is like, if I'm not writing it down, like what am I going to go tell a doctor? Like, I feel like I'm struggling to lose weight, or I swear I'm trying to lose weight, or, it's like, I can work out like none of the others. And I've done like, like the keto and stuff like that, and it's worked, but I've always ended up putting on the weight back. So there's something I'm struggling with. So, I'll keep you guys up to date. I've been kind of toying around with like, talking about it, but we'll see. All right, guys, it is 2:40. I'm gonna go have some coffee with my wife. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter from school, and I wish you guys all the very best. We'll be back. And Hilly, hi Jinx, thank you for in that membership button. My gosh, you guys pushed me over 100. I'm gonna have a new emote for you guys pretty soon, and might actually see about getting some new custom Ginger Prime emotes as well. So thank you so much for the support. Congratulations to the winners of the game codes. I will see you guys on stream tomorrow. But if you guys are interested in playing some New World, just come hang out with us in Discord, because this is the company, this is the community. We got our officers. So if I'm not able to help get you into the company, note that we do have people who can invite. And if we need to increase the officer pool, happy to do it. It just, we're casual. You got a family, your family and your career come first. This should be a group that you can get in, and we can do some stuff and have some fun together. So I'm all right. Love you guys, and end stream. And then for anybody on Discord, you'll still hear my voice here in a minute.